36 withdrawal. ठीक है 36 withdrawal. Next.
Page number 6, 45 to 54.
45 to 54.
Page number 7, 55 to 61. Page
Yes.
number 8, 62 to 69.
9.
Page number 9, 70 to 76. Page number 10, 77 to 85. Page number 11, 86 to 92. Page number 12, 93 to 100.
97, your lordship. That's a matrimonial matters. A husband and the wife compromise. Husband
compromised.
is suffering from cancer.
Who?
So husband, he will come by 16th. Compromise petition already prepared. He will put his signature on affidavit. It may be taken up in next week so that
You
he
have
will come.
intimated the other side?
I'm trying. I have intimated him. He is supposed to come.
Okay. When do you want?
16th or 17th.
Okay.
Better.
18 करूँ.
18th. Oh.
अब करो.
Malad 96 Malad. Item 96 Malad. 1 week after Malad.
Okay. Private party नहीं. कहीं private party नहीं क्या होची? Opposite party किए sir?
I'm for the opposite party.
हाँ?
Mr. L. Das.
अब हम जाने चाहती.
Mr. L. Das, Mr. D. Das.
ना जाने क्या?
No, I will intimate Malad.
नहीं I will intimate नहीं. वो सामना रे आसिबे सेवन को intimate करो. एमती I will रे मुझे भी नहीं. I have intimated कला मानी भी.
I'm so personal difficulty.
Maybe your personal difficulty. अलगा लोग आसिबे जगी थी पे अपन पढ़े भी नहीं करेंगे.
No,
कारण दिन सारा जगी थी पे आसिबे बोले अपन.
I will intimate it.
बिल्कुल I will intimate नहीं क्या आसन तू. तुमने नहीं क्या आसन तू तापरे देखा जी. अपन नहीं की ना आसन में कोई करिए. बहुत किधर है जो जैसे आरा लोग आसिबे जगी थी पे अपन नहीं कर पढ़े चुपचाप. नहीं कौन है तो होची तो
Intimate Malad.
will intimate नहीं. I have intimated and that has to be intimated before me. एमती रे हबन जान तो.
मतलब pardon to mention my this memo mention my lord. This is the case for which my lord has pleased to rebuke me, but it will let it not listed my lord.
Which one?
The one challenging the lower court proceeding, the petitioner filed this petition since 2022, but it has never been listed. And taking advantage of this pendency, the lower court proceeding is stayed, my lord.
कल लगा. Tomorrow.
Applies.
Okay.
Item number 1.
With permission, item 76. May I press some other date for filing count?
Who is the other side?
I have already.
No, you have to intimate them. I will get some तांगर नल detail नल आसन तू तार opposite party रो junior player कागड़े नहीं गया सन.
Okay.
ये problem हो जिबो. समस्त complain कर जन आसिक आगे हम आमे बसते दिन आगे आउ समय mention करी नहीं करी पढ़े ले. ये doesn't look good.
I have already intimated.
You should also realize their pain also for sitting the
I have
whole
already
day.
intimated Mr. Amitabh for that.
No, you intimate them. I don't mind. Intimate them. डाकी जान तू मजरे पे डाकी जान I will change it. No problem. कोड मजरे पे आपने नहीं कैसे चलो.
Item number 1.
Mention my lord. Pardon to mention I am in VC my lord. May
क्या
I
है?
make a mention my lord?
Atom.
Item 80. I am in element my lord. That
80?
the item 80. I have already intimated 80. I have already intimated to the petitioner. There is a direction was issued to production of certain documents from the EPF authority.
Who is
That
the
I have not
petitioner?
Manoranjan Naik. I have already intimated over phone today morning.
कहाँ है?
ऐसे लेट रे पहुंच गए कल में आधा घंटा लेट रे पहुंची was intimated.
How आयला देख सकते हैं.
Okay. Before I am unable to come to the court. That's I pray.
Don't worry, तुम्हारा junior player कागज पटे दें तो चलो. कागज पटे दें.
Okay.
I'll consider at that time.
My lord.
हाँ.
God bless you.
Pardon, my lord. One item I have given memo of a mention.
कितने बस?
1.
दिया है.
6.
Memo mentioning memo 6 हो दिया है.
Assignment no.
हाँ? हमारा assignment नहीं बरा.
Appointment of Anganwadi.
अंगनवाड़ी नहीं है क्या?
This is not Anganwadi, my lord. Telugu teacher.
अपन लेखी जंती
Anganwadi लिखते appointment of Anganwadi.
अंगनवाड़ी लेखी जंती अपन नहीं करो.
Wrongly mentioned.
Wrong level अपन सफर करो तो किस कौन करी? ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ ଲେଖିବେ ଆମେ ତ ଜାଣିପାରିବୁନି ନା।
Telugu teacher, it is a cover
ଟିଚର
matter.
ହେଲେ ବି ଯାଏ ଯୋଉ ଟିଚର ହଉ।
Cover matter, Lordship have already disposed of one matter.
ଆରେ ଭାଇ କଭର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଯେ ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ଲେଖିଲେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି?
I'll rectify
ଆପଣ ତ
that.
ନଥିବେ ଏଇଟା ପଢିକିରି ମୁଁ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଛି।
I'll
ମୁଁ
rectify.
ମୁଁ ତ ପଢିକି ଦେଖିଲି ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲି ଖତମ।
I'll
ଆଉ ଆପଣ
rectify.
ତେଲୁଗୁ ଟିଚର ଲେଖିଲେନି
I am
ନା
sorry.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାର୍କ ଲେଖିଥିବ
I'm
ଉଲ୍ଟା
sorry.
ଉଲ୍ଟା ଲେଖିଦେଇଥିବ। ଆଉ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିବେ ନା ଆଉ କ୍ଲାର୍କ ଲେଖିବେ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଗାରୁଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ଡକ୍ଟର ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ରାଇଟିଂ ଭଳିଆ ଲେଖିଥିବେ। ଭଲ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ରାଇଟିଂ ନ କଲେ ବି ମୁଁ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ୍ କରିବିନି ପୁରା କ୍ଲିୟର ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ରାଇଟିଂ ଲେଖିବି। ଆପଣ ମେମୋ ବୋଲେ ମେମୋ ଜିଗ ଜାଗରେ କ'ଣ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି?
I'll rectify.
ହଁ
I may,
ନେକ୍ସଟ
I may be pardoned.
Item number 1.
I may be
ପାର୍ଡନ ସରିନି
pardoned.
ୟୁ ଆର୍ ନଟ୍ ପାର୍ଡନ at all
28 is no instructions.
ହଁ
No instruction.
Who's
28. I don't know.
28 ମେମୋଟେ ଦେଲେନି?
Are they?
ହଁ ମେମୋଟେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Item 1, my lord, there's a 2020 matter and there is no stay. So I have to consult that the proceeding is pending or not.
Sorry, what is the case?
Instruction nahi kiche viche kon heichi, so I have to take instruction. So kindly praying for an adjournment after 7 days.
18.
My
Take it.
office.
Counsel for the petitioner. 6. 1 week time to take instruction from the client. This matter on 18. Next.
Item number 2.
2.
Item 2 may please. In the said case, means the present petition filed the section under section discharge petition file before the lordship.
କ'ଣ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରିଲି ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂଟା ଏତେ ତରବର କାହିଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି? କ'ଣ ଟ୍ରେନ ପଳଉଛି ନା କ'ଣ? ଏଠି ଦୁରନ୍ତୁ
No.
ନା ଆଉ ଫେର କାହିଁ ଏତେ ତରବର ହଉଛନ୍ତି? ଆରାମସେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆରାମସେ ସ୍ମୁଥଲି। ୟେସ୍ ରିପିଟ୍।
Unless the present petition is challenging the illegal and arbitrary order of 17/12/29 passed by the Law and Additional Session Judge Hon'Ble, that in the said case the where Law and Court bill without application of his judicial mail that has been pleased to rejected the petition under
ପଢିବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଡାକିନି ଏଠିକି। ଆପଣ ପୁରା ବିନା ପଢି
my limited
ୱିଥାଉଟ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଏସବୁ ଗୋଟେ
my limited prayer before
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
out of 22 out
ସ୍ମୁଥଲି ଚାଲ।
my limited
ତରବର କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ?
no
ଆରାମସେ କହ ନା ନ ଦେଖିକି କୁହ। ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କର। ଅଲ୍ ୟଙ୍ଗ କାଉନସିଲ ସୁଡ୍ ଏଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ 5-7ଟା ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ବିନା କାଗଜ ଦେଖିକି କହିବା ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନ୍ତୁ। ନହେଲେ ତାକୁ ଏଡଜନ କରିବି।
no
ହଁ ବାସ୍
out of 22
ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରିବା ଆକୁ ଫାଇଦା ହବ। ୱିଲ୍ ବି ଗୁଡ୍ କାଉନସିଲ।
my
ଆଉ ଦେଖି ଦେଖି ପଢିବା
not-
ଅଭ୍ୟାସ
not-
କରିଗଲା କେବେ ଜିନ୍ଦଗିରେ
my-
ହେବନି। ସେ
my-
ମନ୍ତ୍ର ପଢିଲା ଭଳିଆ ହବ।
not-
ମନ୍ତ୍ର
not-
ମାନେ ଯୋଉ କାଗଜ ବହି ପଢି କେବେ
No,
ମନେ
miles,
ରହିବ।
no,
ଏମିତିଆ କଥା।
out of
ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କର।
out of 22 witnesses 20 has been examined.
What do you want, sir?
I want only yearly disposal with the
Yearly disposal କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ?
trial targeted trial to be
Trial ମୁଁ
targeted
ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କରୁନି।
trial
କୌଣସି
targeted
କେସରେ ମୁଁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କରୁନି।
only 2 witnesses he has not been
When was he is inside custody?
inside custody message
Since when he is in custody?
custody message since 1/9/2028
ହଁ
1/9/2028
କୋଉଠି ଲଗାଇଛି ପଢେଇଲେ କୋଉଠି ଲଗାଇଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
he has been
ପଢିକିରି
and
ଆସିକିରି ମାର୍କ କିଛି କୋଉଠି କିଛି କ'ଣ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ। ସେ ଯାହା ଗୋଟେ ପାଟିରେ ଆଇଲା ତ କହିଦେଲେ।
he has been released he has
ଏବେ କହିଲେ ଇନସାଇଡ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଏବେ ରିଲିଜ କ'ଣ ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମ? ପଢି ଦିସ୍ ଫାଇଲ ଭଲ କରି ପଢିକିରି ଆଇଲେ ସମସ୍ତେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି ପଢୁ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି? What is this? You are wasting the time of the court unnecessarily.
he has been
Exam hall ରେ prepare କରିକି ଯାଇକିରି ସେଠି ଲେଖାଯାଏ।
he has been
ସେଠି prepare କରାଯାଏନି।
man he has been released in BLPL
ତ
number
ଏବେ କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ତାହେଲେ in custody ବୋଲି? ମିଛ କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି? ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦେଖେଇବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମୁହଁରୁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି ମିଛ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। ଏତିକି ମୋର ସେନ୍ସ ଆସିଗଲାଣି। ଆଗକୁ କହିଥିଲି।
Melody, this has become infructuous. Trial has started already.
Yeah.
24 witnesses.
ଜଣା ଅଛି ମୋ କହିବା କଥା ହେଲା ସେ
lastly जो
Why did you tell a lie to the court? Answer my question.
sorry I'm sorry
Why didn't you come prepared?
but I'm prepared
You have not prepared. ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଲଗା ଏଇଟା ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଲଗା ଏବେ ଶୁଣିବି ଯାଅ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆସ ପଢିକି ଆସ ଭଲ କରି ପଢିକି ଆସ ବିଲକୁଲ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ ଡୁଇଂ
I only my
ବେକେଟ ଦ ସ୍ପିଚ୍
my limited prayer
ନୋ
in
ଲିମିଟେଡ
that
ଆପଣ ପଢିକି ଆଇବେ ତ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବି ନ ପଢିକି ଆଇଲା ବେଳକୁ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବି ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଆଜି ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଶୁଣିବି ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ବିଲକୁଲ କାହିଁକି ହୁଏ
opposite part, my lord.
ଓ ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ କହିବେ ସେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛି ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି?
ପିଲା ଲୋକ
ଆଉ
ପଢେ।
ତ ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ
Status of the case, well.
My lord, actually, the father of the petitioner's name was in dispute. That was what was to be clarified.
father of the name.
Next week is
In
Monday,
fact,
Tuesday, I will get
well,
it.
the
This is for what?
petitioner has been charge sheeted. Well,
This father name is dispute. That is only the problem.
So, because that is the
and,
basis
and,
of
the,
which.
and the village.
Again, that is the basis of
Vijay
which,
Raut.
lower.
Vijay Raut was named in the affair as son of Hikari Raut.
So you are saying this person is not actually the
No.
the culprit.
And
That
he
was the
has,
instruction that was called for. He gets
since my
Is
2020.
it custody?
No.
Let him clarify,
Well,
verify that. And consider the state to verify the name of the father of the petitioner, father of the petitioner. And you are saying that he is not the son of that person.
Yes.
Somebody else is.
Yes.
So another
Let I'm
no,
son
no,
of
another person is there in the, as similar name to that the present petitioner.
no.
no.
Only father name is in
My
dispute.
lord. He says
Father
I am
and
not the
village.
same person. Father-
Then if only father name is, suppose there is some by mistake some name has been written.
No, my lord, I have specifically.
You are saying that you are not that person.
No.
Okay, let him verify. Next.
No, 1 week's time, my lord, is posting this to you.
हाँ
ठीक है
Go to week time.
हाँ ठीक है
January 22 ରୁ time ले लेने
22 रू
January
That
22.
Instruction, I see some instruction, but it's not there in file. I'll trace that instruction and come back.
22 ରୁ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ time.
January 22.
22 ପୁରା list ହେଇନି, so ସେ କେମିତି ରହିଯାଇଛି ଗୋଟେ? I'll take that
Our
instruction.
instruction is list the matter 18 as.
My lord.
Next.
Item 4.
4.
I'm for the opposite party.
What is the opposite party?
Party number 2, my lord.
Opposite party means the informant.
My lord.
And you are for the petitioner.
My lord.
What
My
is
lords,
it?
on behalf of my learned senior Mr.
अरे
Siddharth,
senior छाड़ा argue करा रहे कर सबूत learner senior करी चलना जोड़ा है
he
learner
is
senior नहीं है
out of state.
nothing doing out of station में पाई कौन सी ये नहीं unnecessary खाली adjourn करके अपने culture बने देनी share that
Kindly-
culture I don't like this argue करो जाबी argue करो सब मैटर करो adjournment जाके देखले खाली adjournment अब मैं senior नहीं तो senior नहीं तो जाके arrangement करिए senior नहीं तो सब मैटर adjourn होगा nothing doing
Lordship, may give any date next week.
nothing doing I say argue the matter what is the matter about
Lordship, as per the facts of the case, the petitioner and the complainant, they met through a social networking site, and they developed friendship through that. And after some time, they met, and it was consensually they went out for a medical checkup. Subsequently, they had lunch, and the allegation is that the informant was given some sort of sedative, and then the petitioner subsequently there is an allegation of 376, and it was not in the conscious state. Of the informant was not there in the conscious state. Lordship, may kindly have perusal over page number 77.
77
So these are the
yes
pattern lordship, page 80, page
80 not 80
page 8. This is the report to Assistant Registrar Law Human Rights Commission by the Police Deputy Commissioner of Police. Matters the point number 2. It says clearly that it was she was knowingly giving company to the accused.
knowingly giving company but knowingly she didn't take sedative
But the thing is, there are
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
allegations which
ନିଶା
are
ମେଡିସିନ ଦେଇକି ତା
unsubstantiated.
ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଇଏ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଗଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି
Item 6.
Here, the opposite party filed a DV proceeding. My lord, the opposite parties and the present petitioners are distantly related. The opposite party is the wife of the son of one deceased. The son predeceased the father and mother. Father and mother and the elder brother's son was implicated as in a DV proceeding. During pendency of the case, the father-in-law and mother-in-law both expired. they granted a will in favor of the present petition. By virtue of the will, they are in possession of the house and a partition suit has been levied by this wife. In the meantime, during pendency of the partition suit, a DV proceeding was initiated for claiming monetary compensation as well as the custody of the property. That is subject matter in a partition suit which is pending before the civil court. The learned trial court grants compensation. When I challenged that same in the appellate court, she did not challenge. When I challenged the same in appellate court directs you hand over the entire property to her.
Exactly what is the case about?
The case is, she is admittedly a widow of a
So
widow.
what are you challenging? I mean,
I'm challenging both the trial court order as well as the appellate court. The appellate court could not have interfered in a civil court proceeding and directed to hand over the keys. When that is subject matter of partition in a...
So why this comes to me?
No,
I'm going to come back.
Revision, but
Revision.
I am saying that once a partition suit is there, can the DV court direct the parties to hand over possession of the property when it's subject matter in a civil suit?
Can't be.
That is under challenge, my lord.
Yes. Stay.
Stay of Annexure 1 and 2.1.
The petitioner has preferred
Annexure 1 and
revision,
Annexure.
challenging the order dated
My lord, both the orders, 2011-15 as well as 12-9-23.
12/9/2023 passed in criminal appeal number 49 of 06 of 2015-670, arising out of judgment dated 2011-2015 passed in criminal miscase DB number 73 of 2010 by the learned JMFC Burger. The learned additional district and session judge Burger where appeal was filed by the petitioner partly allowed the judgment dated 2011-2015 passed by the learned JMFC with the direction to the petitioner to hand over the keys of the house of at Jharsuguda to opposite party for her free access, and also directed to add the opposite party as party in suit for partition filed by the court before the learned civil judge senior division Jharsuguda. And also he further directed the petitioner to pay a sum of rupees 1 lakh as compensation for the economic abuse caused by the opposite party by depriving her of her legitimate right. Now, who is possessing that particular suit property? Then what is the problem then? Suit property ki jiba pe to kahila, account kahila. Apna ghare rahuchandi se ghare ko jiba pe kahila.
Jiba kona nahi. Hand over the keys. Anya mane mu vacate karibi se rahibo ghare. That is subject matter in a partition suit.
Apna rahuchandi na. Someone modify kar do hand over the key kadi kari apna ghar ko ja boli koi do.
ठीक ଅଛି.
हाँ. hand over key kahi.
ସେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା
ସେ hand over key କଣ ପାଇଁ କହିଛି?
ମାନେ ପୁରା ଘରର ଚାବିଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅ ତାକୁ।
କେମିତି?
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି key କେମିତି hand over?
ପାର୍ଟଲି ରେ ରହୁଛି ପାର୍ଟଲି ଅଣ୍ଡର ଲକ୍ ଏଣ୍ଡ କି। ସେଟା
ସେ ଲକ୍ ଇନ୍ ପାର୍ଟ।
ଲକ୍ ଇନ୍ ପାର୍ଟ ଅଛି। ଆଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଇନ ପାର୍ଟିସନ ସୁଟ୍।
କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସୁଟ୍ ଟା?
ପାର୍ଟିସନ ସୁଟ୍ ଆମର ଇଣ୍ଟରସେପ୍ଟ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ପାର୍ଟିସନ ସୁଟ୍। She has no, I have got a will in that favor.
Okay. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submit that the learned appellate court has erred.
He cannot act as a civil court.
Erred in passing the order of handing over the key to the petitioner, to the opposite party.
Yes.
Opposite party wife.
Opposite party, no, not wife. Wife of somebody else.
Okay. Opposite party.
Brother's wife.
Sister-in-law. ये गोटे बापर पो से आ गोटे बापर।
Opposite party कर देना। She further submit that the learned appellate court could not have passed such an order when it was apprised to the said court that there was a partition suit pending before the learned JMFC.
No. Partition suit pending before this competent civil court.
Competent civil court. Pending before the competent civil court. Full stop. Issue notice
Only to OP number 1, madam.
OP number 1. In the meantime, there shall be stay file करते
Again,
In the meantime, there shall be stay of the operation of the judgment dated 12/9/2023, passed in criminal appeal number 49 of 2006 up to 2015-17
and my lord also,
by the Court of Additional Sessions.
and also.
That is the sir. Eight stay automatic stay. Also, how can दरकार?
Again,
Because that is
your lordship is correct.
how कोई भी automatically चल ये पर रेला.
ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ କି ମାନେ ଆମେ ମଝି ମଝି ଭାବିଲେ ଯେ ଆମେ ଟିକେ ଅଧିକା କରୁ।
When that is under appeal de गला ने आसे merge हे गला परा.
We forget
Principle of merger. Yes.
we forget that the receptive power is.
Junior को principle of merger ऊपर एक note बने के आनी होती next time.
That's correct.
हला.
My lord, we
That
forget
the principle of merger and
power
case
of
law.
my lord is more higher than us.
No,
We
not
forget
higher.
that.
But was very higher and nothing higher. Okay.
Grateful. man.
Merger note बने के आनी हो. कौन? How मुझे?
Principle of what?
What is that principle of merger? Any idea?
No, madam.
गुटे तला कोट रो आउ गुटे ऊपर कोट गला मर्ज करी
Merge करी.
सेही जिंसटा हला जाई गया तू दैट इज कॉल्ड प्रिंसिपल ऑफ मर्जर आ केस लॉ देबे 4-5टा केस लॉ रे कॉपी पेस्ट मारिबेनी केस लॉ रो 3-4 लाइन रे एंटर केस लॉ को एक्सप्लेन करो डोंट टेक द हेल्प ऑफ योर सीनियर ओके गो एंड शो मी काली आनी के मते देबे 10:30 रे हला देबे मु फेरे देबी बट गिव मी आई विल चेक इट ओके
Yes.
नेक्स्ट
Item number 7.
7
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I am the petitioner husband. My appeal has been dismissed by the lower court under PWDV Act, Lordship. The
don't
wife,
say lower court
Lordship,
lower court is not the right word which court
Learned Session Judge, Lordship.
हाँ कहबे ना appellate court कहबे ना lower court केंदी कहबे दुईटा court तो lower अछि ता
Learned
तळे भी आगुटे court lower अछि तो lower court कहले केंदी ठीक right
stand
word
corrected, Lordship.
Hmm.
Learned Session Judge. Appeal has been dismissed by the Learned Session Judge, Lordship. Under PWDV Act. Wife has filed the petition under PWDV Act and certain award has been.
What is that award?
Award is the Lordship, that is the monthly maintenance of rupees 15,000 and the compensation of rupees 50,000, Lordship.
Compensation for what?
Compensation for mental agony, Lordship.
Agony ହେଇଛି ମାପା ହେଇଛି agony meter ଅଛି is there any agony meter agony ପାଇଁ କି ଯନ୍ତ୍ର ଅଛି କିଛି
That is the finding of the session judge, Lordship.
yes I'm just in the lighter vein I'm saying so condition for payment of 1 lakh out of the area maintenance under ex parte
Lordship.
order ex parte order will prevent petitioner from contest and it will amount of rejection of delay कौन लिखिଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା अब ना कौन एटा ए केस रे सुब्रत कुमार पंडा
Yes,
एबेला
Lordship.
कौन लिखिଛନ୍ତି सिनॉप्सिस टिक पढिले कि पार्टिकल पढନ୍ତୁ
That the imposition of a condition while condoning delay should be reasonable and rational.
एटा कौन सिनॉप्सिस एटा सिनॉप्सिस एटा लिखा जाए सिनॉप्सिस केस ता कौन टिक शॉर्ट लिखा जाए तापर कौन इश्यू अछि लिखा जाए सिनॉप्सिस इज वेरी शॉर्ट माने आपण जो वो फास्ट 5-4 लाइन कहया पे कोन सेटा सिनॉप्सिस रे सेटा रहबा କଥା दैट इज द ओपनिंग स्टेटमेंट हां एटा इसे कौन बुझा पडुची आपण कि बुझा पडुची भल बनातो तो कम से कम सिनॉप्सिस सिनॉप्सिस जस्ट गुटे अच्छी तो फॉर्मेलिटी रे बनेवा कथा बने दो किछि गुटे लिखि दिए जा लिखि दो एथि पे सिनॉप्सिस कहै छी
Lordship, permit
आपण
me.
कौन चाहूचंती
Lordship, I am challenging the my appeal has been dismissed.
अपील व्हाट डू वांट कौन चाहूचंती कोंतु डायरेक्ट कम टू द पॉइंट नो हियर एंड देयर बुली के लाभ नहीं कोंतु पॉइंट
For
कौन
passing that order under
पासिंग कौन पे पासिंग करबी
appeal. Lordship, I have
One.
filed the appeal.
मोर कथा सुनंतु आपण कौन चाहूचंती गुटे लाइन रे कोंतु व्हाट डू वांट एक्चुअली क्वासिंग छाडी करी क्वासिंग जो कहउचंती सेटा छाडी करी व्हाट डू वांट व्हाई डू वांट टू क्वाश
Lordship, NBW has been issued against
से तो
me.
कहबे एते बुले मंगे आइले कोन हबो कोड अछि इंडिविजुअल ऑर्डर कोड देखंतु एते लंबा चौड़ा खींची चुप छाडो कोड इंडिविजुअल ऑर्डर अछि इंडिविजुअल कौन पई
That for Lordship execution case in 82 of
अरे
2000.
भाई एजुकेशन कोर्स आपण पैसा मोटे देई नांती ताकू अच्छा दे पैसा दे तुम
Lordship, that
इंडिविजुअल
is-
क्लास करबी पैसा
Lordship, that is the ex parte order, Lordship.
एक्सपर्टी ऑर्डर जे पैसा आपण देई नांती बोले एक्सपर्टी ऑर्डर ना आपण जीबे नहीं पैसा देबे नहीं हबनी आपण केते देबार अछि ताकू
Lordship,
ये तो हस्बैंड ना
yes,
कौन
Lordship.
करंती आपण
Lordship, I am a software engineer, Lordship.
Software engineer कोठी?
Eighty, Lordship, Odisha.
ओडिशा रे कोई जगह रे ओडिशा रे बोले ओडिशा सारा सब
Barampur, Lordship.
कहबे ना
Barampur.
सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर बरहमपुर रे कोठी कोठी काम करन
Barampur,
सर
Lordship.
बरहमपुर रे कोठी काम करन मैं जानि छी बरहमपुर टा कोठी
Lordship, that is I am not
कोठी बरहमपुर तो सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर कोई कंपनी ऑफिस नहीं सेठी
Lordship, I am not aware of that. Only know the software
केते
engineer.
इनकम करे
That is that is Lordship 60,000. I have mentioned
60,000
60,000, Lordship.
हां आपन देवा को पड़िबा मास को 15,000
Yes, Lordship.
25%.
And that was also claimed by the wife, and he has not.
आपण कोन चाहू छथि त कम करिया बे ना
Yes,
कोन
yes, Lordship.
आपण प्रेयर को आसंतु ना सो मच
Pray-
कंफ्यूजन यार सिंपल जिंस को लंबा कंफ्यूज करिवे सीधा कहबे आई एम आई जस्ट द ट्रायल कोड आपनकर जेएमएफसी केते देथिला
That is 15,000 per month.
जेएमएफसी 15,000 एप्लेट कोन गला कंफर्म
My appeal has been dismissed, Lordship.
हां कंफर्म हो
Yes,
गला
yes, yes.
so now you are here to get it reduced further reduced to 10,000 5,000 केते
Just Lordship, I want to just setting aside that appellate.
अरे भाई रिड्यूस करबा पे करबे नी
Yes,
मु सेटिंग एसेट करबिनी सेटिंग एसेट हेले त रिड्यूस ता हबो रिड्यूस केते ऑब्वियसली सेटिंग एसेट हेबो किंतु रिड्यूस केते को आपण केते देबे
10,000 per month.
10,000 आपण वाइफ कोन करंदी
I am not aware of that.
तम वाइफ कोन करछ आईआर बोले कोन
So
पाई
housewife, and he is mentioned in the
चिल्ड्रन
one son is there.
स्टडीइंग इन व्हिच क्लास
Not studying, Lordship. 2016 he born.
16 one now is going to start study 5 year plus 16 में 7 वर्ष स्टडी 2 क्लास 2 पढि से तक वो कथा क्लास 2 पढि साथि बसी डीपल स्कूल रे जदी लेखिबा बरहमपुर रे बरहमपुर अपन घर तो
Yes, Lordship.
वर्ष मिनिमम 10-12 हजार न बसी नहीं बेसी न मु बोल 30,000 खणे न
Lordship,
से खर्च ना लागि तार
my humble submission is that was the ex parte order. Kindly,
एक्सपर्ट ऑर्डर जे आपण न गले कोन करबे आपण जगिथिबो की कोर्ट आपण एपियर करबिनी किछि एक्सपर्ट न करबा कोन करिवो
kindly,
ओके आई एम रिपीटिंग बैक खत्म करते कथा पड़े लगा कोड से ऑर्डर टा देखे देखा दो
that is Lordship, page number 9, Lordship.
पेज नंबर 9 लगा the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the learned session judge Ganjam Barampur has passed the impugn order dated 12/9/2023 in criminal appeal number 3 of 2023 wherein it has been wherein it has been the appeal has been dismissed on account of delay seta ko nanti apna sabi goppa marchundi besi 402 days delay
Yes, Lordship.
au tapare apna next he has taken adjournment again and again likhi
Lordship, and that delay was also. I have-
nothing doing sorry and he has the ଆପଣ ତ ଡିଲେ ରେ କରିଛି ଏଟା ତ କହି ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିନି ଡିଲେ ରେ ହିଁ କରିଛି
delay ଟା ମୁଁ challenge କରିଛି Lordship ଏଇ court ରେ.
ଆରେ ଭାଇ ସେ କଥା ଡିଲେ ଛାଡିକି ବାକି ସବୁ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଡିଲେ ତ କହିଲେନି ଆରେ
Lordship, and that
Okay,
is
lega,
impose
prana.
certain condition.
ओके ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କିଛି କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଫଣ୍ଡିସନ ନାହିଁ she for the learned counsel petitioner further submits that the learned appellate court has passed an order has rejected the condonation of delay application filed by the present petitioner because of 402 days delay. Further, the petitioner has not paid the rupees 1 lakh to the respondent wife, which would be adjusted towards area maintenance. Generously pass karchi maintenance adjust adjusted area maintenance and compensation within 15 days. But the petitioner has not complied with the same. Full stop. The petitioner has failed to make out a case for consideration of this court. Accordingly, dismissed.
Lordship,
ଆଉ
that
କିଛି କହିବେନି?
Lordship, that condonation of delay.
ମୁଁ କଣ୍ଡନ ମୁଁ କେମିତି କରିବି delay?
No, Lordship, I'm just submitting one
ଆଉ
thing.
କିଛି କହିବେ କହିବେ
Yes,
କିଛି
yes,
ମୁଁ
Lordship.
dismiss କରୁଛି।
Lordship, that condonation of delay is, the session court has condoned the delay,
Need not.
and Lordship
There's not.
impose certain.
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ତ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
And Lordship, that order has been challenged in this court, Lordship. I have
ତ
challenged that
ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
order.
କରିଦେଲେ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଠିକ dismiss କରୁଛି। ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ କଣ ହେଇଗଲା ଏଥର? It has come to me. I said no. It has not been. There is no wrong in dismissing that. Rightly decide କରିଛି। ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେଲେ ବୋଲି କଣ ମୁଁ କଣ୍ଡନ କରିଦେବି ଆପଣ ଡିଲେ ନା କଣ? Rightly decide କରିଛି ତଳକୁ।
Lordship, that is 1 lakh. That may be some.
1 lakh you pay it. I can
Lordship,
give you 1 month time. Pay
Lordship,
1 lakh 60,000 salary ପାଉଛନ୍ତି 1 lakh ଦେଇପାରିବିନି?
Lordship, 50,000.
ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି କମ କରିବି?
1 lakh is a heavy amount, Lordship.
So I
That's
can
why.
put it into
And
installment.
Lordship, against the
Okay,
expiry
within 3
order.
months, the 1 lakh to be paid. The direction made by the learned district learned session judge Ganjam, Barampur, to pay rupees 1 lakh to the respondent wife, which will be adjustable.
But Lordship,
Rohantu adjustable for area maintenance. आपण तो area सेमती भी देवा तो adjust हवा कौन असुविधा है?
Lordship, my humble submission, that is a expiry order, Lordship.
Expiry order आपण न गले का आपण घर को माला धर के जीवो कोर्ट
So some,
expiry लगे छथि बिल्कुल कंफर्म आ बेसिक कहले पूरा टोटल डिसमिस कर देबी आपण सुविधा करा 3 मास टाइम कर दे ऑर्डर मॉडिफाई कर दे पसंद नहीं हला लगा कोन हैला केस ते बुझी के आसी के आर्ग्यू करंतु एंती आसी के जहा आइला पाटर एक्सपर्ट चले जानथि आपण निजे जीबेनी एक्सपर्ट हेबनी किन जेबो यू हैव डिलेड 402 days डिले तापर बारंबार टाइम नहीं चलले एक्सपर्ट करबेनी कोनटा करियो सी आ कोर्ट धरि बसथिबो 12 मास आपण आस्थिबे आज्ञा माळ धरि बसथिबो ना लगो कोन लेनी so na rupees 1 lakh which is directed to pay rupees 1 lakh to respondent wife for condonation of delay which would be आपण जे लक्ष टका देई थांते ताहला ही थांते आपण देलेनी condonation of delay कहीं करिवसी आपण देलेनी हां लेकिन the non-payment of the same is ultimately going to show the conduct of the appellant. As such, the time petition filed with the appellant is rejected. Consequently, the appeal is dismissed, being not admitted. आउ कोनटा लेखंता ठीक लिखिछि तो
Lordship, सेटा मु चैलेंज करथि
आपण चैलेंज कले मु मानने भी बाध्य की
रिड्यूस करिया को चाह
सेना डिसमिस करा म डिसमिस करा आपण भलो ऑर्डर देला आपण पसंद नहीं डिसमिस कर किछि दे टोटली there is no error in the
Pardon, Lordship.
nothing like dismiss
Pardon, Lordship.
error तो नहीं आउ then why are you doing this आपण एटा चैलेंज करी आछन चैलेंज करी जस्ट हैव ए पेशेंस खाली एक्सपर्ट फाइल भल कर न पड़ले ए अवस्था हबो जे भल जते बढ़िया फाइल पड़ी जाबे से सेते बढ़िया कूल मैटर करियो इशू नोटिस कर issue notice to the opposite party. In the meantime, the petitioner shall pay 50,000 rupees within 15 days from today. हेटा आगे पे करी ताला नाला में भी डिसमिस कर देबी हला नोटिस इशू कर दो आ कोन अछि इंटरिम NBW state application file करछथि
Yes, sir.
ओके I number 788 788
Yes, sir.
Look, 788 I know NBW state. In the meantime, the petitioner to pay rupees 50,000 within 2 weeks from today. Hala. Client को कौन दे 50,000 immediately 2 हफ्ता भीतर देबो हाला. Next.
Obliged, Lordship.
List the matter on February 8th. Next item.
Item 8.
May I please, your Lordship?
Item 8.
There are two petitioners before your Lordships. Petitioner number 2 is the uncle of the present petitioner number 1. Both the petitioners are challenging the order of the learned trial court as well as by the first appellate court, directing that in the Sayer household, the uncle's property was being directed to the opposite party to remain in my uncle's house. The case is like that, this is, your Lordship, that the opposite party
has filed a domestic violence case, which is under Annexure 1, your lordship see that. In that case, she has not avowed a single word regarding any of their relationship if any house is concerned, my lord, because the marriage itself is in dispute in nature, because after getting the notice of domestic violence, only this domestic violence has been filed after getting the notice from the petitioner number 1 for declaring the marriage null and void. First, the petitioner number 1 filed an application to declare any sort of marriage claimed by the opposite party to be null and void. Thereafter, getting this notice, the opposite party filed this domestic violence case. She has not avowed a single word regarding of any residence of any at any nature of both the parties have resided or spent at a single day. Whereas the learned court below, without ascertaining the records, has now directed the opposite party to remain in my uncle's house only because the petitioner has subscribed this address in his null and void applications. This is the whole story. The opposite party number.
What is the story behind the story?
My lord, story behind story is that, my lord, present petitioner, she has also, the opposite party also mentioned, if your lordship, I will take your lordship to paragraph, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is that to stay of the further stay of the order granted by the learned court below. The trial
order ଦେଇଥିଲା
your lordship.
କଣ order ଦେଇଥିଲା
5 ମତେ ଦେଇଥିଲା 29 page number 29 your lordship, may kindly see. Order dated 4/5/2022. The order is twofold: to pay the maintenance of 7,000 rupees as well as
you're paying.
Yes, my lord. I have already, since the date of order, I have paid 84,000. 84,000 I have paid.
Okay.
So far as 7,000 is concerned.
Okay.
In the same order, the court has directed the opposite party to stay in a particular residence, my lord, flat number 203. Your lordship will get the order so far as this flat is concerned.
Issue notice to opposite party, the sole opposite party, by registered post within 3 working days. In the meantime, there shall be stay of the order dated
4/5. 4/5/2022. Passed by the learned SDGM.
4/5/2000. ଆପଣ ପରେ ସେଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରି ଗଲେ ଅପିଲ ରେ
ଅପିଲଟାରେ କେବଳ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲୁ ଯେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର କଥା ଅପିଲ ରେ କନଫର୍ମ କରିଦେଲେ
ଭैया
my lord
doctrine of merger, you know that tomorrow you will get a note.
No,
no. I tomorrow after doctrine of merger note आनला पर मैं सुनिए.
I was
आज जानी ना थी doctrine of merger ताले आओ.
But here
no, you get a note on doctrine of merger.
My lord,
doctrine of merger.
I'll definitely I'll give me.
Okay.
But here
note टा देबे 10 टा वाले.
आज्ञा. किंतु अपील रे ना ऑर्डर टा करले कोन.
अरे रोहन तुम आपण.
My lord.
मर्ज once अपील पगला ना मर्ज हेगला तार और किछि एग्जिस्टेंस नाही.
ना अपील टा जदी भी स्टे हेगला मु खाली कहूची गोटे
आपण किछि कहबार नाही मु बुझी सार.
से 4-5 रो ऑर्डर पर मो घरे जांगी रही सारला.
आपण अपील टा मु करबी ना 4-5 ऑर्डर मार्च भी अपील.
No, even appeal will be stayed. Your lordship, only for a second, my lord. If your lordship will, no, yes, your lordship. I'll comply.
Doctor ने मुझे note आने की देखी.
नहीं है तो देखेंगे. 4/5 रो order टा stay दरकार है.
4/5 order में stay काहे करबी? आपण
challenge करछि सेटा को.
अरे appeal रे गले परा.
Appeal
I should go to the 4/5 order.
Appeal only confirm the law.
That whatever may be.
The trial court order.
Once appeal गला पर से तार existence खत्म. That is dead now.
No, it is not a similar appeal because the proceeding will continue in the court below. It is not likely.
I am only staying the operation of the order passed by the learned appellate court.
The appellate court has not passed any order, my lord. My lord, what I am.
Appellate court कौन करछि ताले एटा?
खाली मोर appeal टा को dismiss कर देले. खाली मो appeal टा.
गला.
पहले जो तळ कोर्ट
तळ कोर्ट order टा
खाली confirm कर दे.
confirm होला.
से तो तळ कोर्ट रो order टा stay न हेले. That is my whole, my lord, anxiety to place before your lordships, to apprise.
So what did they say?
Your lordship may see the order of the appellate court.
Obviously,
Mine.
I thought it is allowed. Partly, yes. You said partly allowed, na?
No. It is dismissed.
Both are dismissed.
Both are dismissed.
Okay. Stay the operation of the order dated 4/5. You said 2. विषय गोटे हला आपण कहले घर को जो 700 देवाटा
आज्ञा
आउडले घर दुईटा कथा कहले
मोर
गोटे allow-
पैसा मु दबा कथा देबी पैसा आई विल नॉट स्टैंड ऑन द वे आई विल पे आई विल गो एंड पे
Okay. So stay of the operation of order dated 4/5/2020 passed by the SDGM Bhubaneswar. Since the said order which was appealed before the appellate court has been dismissed on merit, full stop. In the meantime, the petitioner shall continue to pay the interim maintenance amount of rupees 7,000 a month without fail. Release the matter on 13th February.
madam grateful.
Next,
Item 9.
9.
Please. I am challenging the order dated 19/12/2022 of the dispute consumer redressal
You are for the
commission of
petitioner.
Bargad,
Petitioner.
Bargad, who has allowed the version of the opposite parties beyond its jurisdiction period, my lord. Your lordship kindly,
Why have you go to, I mean, why have you been to that district consumer forum, Bargad?
my lord, I have a outstill liquor shop. My lord, I have a outstill liquor shop. Petitioner has a outstill liquor shop at Bargad. Outstill, O.S. Outstill liquor shop at Bargad. In the, your lordship kindly.
Liquor सब Bargad रे कौन हला जाबरे?
No, some miscreants had entered to his shop and broken all
So
the
you claimed insurance.
mandate.
Okay, insurance claim was there, then
I filed,
insurance didn't pay you.
I filed the CC case in the year
अरे सर सीसी के
2018.
छाड़ बैकग्राउंड तो बुझांतु टी आपण साथ सीधा जम मारंती बैकग्राउंड तो कहंतु कोन पई सीसी केसटा कले तो कहबे नी
My lord,
आज भांगी देले सेना बहुत लॉस केते हला आपण करो
15 lakhs, my lord.
15 लाख लॉस हला
My lord,
अच्छा 15 लाख लॉस हला तापर आपण इंश्योरेंस कंपनी को अप्रोच कलियो
my lord.
इंश्योरेंस कंपनी कोन कहला
Insurance did not consider my
for a total reputation.
reputation.
Okay, then you approach to the
Approach to the consumer forum.
deficiency of service, right?
Service, my lord.
से कोन कहला
He allowed my petition, but opposite party failed to file the written version
तापर
in due time.
तापर
I have filed a petition before the forum, district consumer commission, and that beyond jurisdiction period, he has already crossed. That is my lord 45 days. 45 days.
ठीक है स्टेप बाय स्टेप एते तरबर नै पळौनी तापर आपण फाइल करले कंज्यूमर डिस्ट्रिक्ट कंज्यूमर फोरम रे तापर डिस्ट्रिक्ट कंज्यूमर फोरम कोन ऑर्डर देला
Admit my petition and issue notice to the opposite parties.
Okay.
Opposite parties appeared, but he did not file his written version in due period.
written version कोन कहै written statement कहबे written version written statement
ना my lord तांको year language रे version
और आमे स्टेटमेंट कहबो सेमाने जा कहथुन जा कहले मान सेमाने भूल गेले हम भूल करते
ना statute बही रे देइस
हां बही रे था मु स्टेटमेंट करी बही रे कोन तापर कोन हला तापर कोन हला कोन
he did not file his written statement.
Fine.
Thereafter, I filed a petition to preclude him from filing the written statement. Near about 4 years, in the year 2022, in the month of December, he filed a written statement. That was allowed, my lord. Near about, which is to be filed within 45 days. District thereafter, case is pending. It is not. I have filed. I have come against this order. 19 December 2022.
19 December एतिबे कहे आज्ञा गोटे छोट नोट टे बने के आनंतु समस्त को सुविधा आपण आर्ग्यू कला के सुविधा मते भी सुविधा अपोजिट पार्टी को सुविधा सेटा त आपण करिवेनी एठी आसिले खाली गप्प सुनेबे ए हला कहउतबे कतळ पॉइंट को आसीबेनी राउंड राउंड जिलिबी बेला घुरतबे जिलिबी सो आपण पेज केते कहले
20.
ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट कंज्यूमर फोरम रो पावर नहीं तको अलाउड करिया
No, my lord.
कोड पढिले section पढ़ନ୍ତୁ
33A.
Hmm.
The district commission shall, if the complaint admitted by it under subsection 2 of section 36 relates to goods in respect of which the procedure specified in subsection 2 cannot be followed, or if the complaint relates to any services, refer a copy of a such complaint to the opposite party, direct him to give his version of the case within a period of 30 days or such extended period not exceeding 15 days, as may be granted by the district commission.
Not exceeding well, he can't. See, sentence is not exceeding what Rohila.
And
within 15 days,
15 days, man, 30 plus 15, only 45 days ভিতরে সে version file করে পারিব, beyond that.
So that you are challenging.
My lord.
Okay. Issue notice to the opposite party. Opposite party কি আছে?
Opposite party মানে insurance.
Insurance. Issue notice to the opposite party. Number 1 and 2. 1 তো 2 কাই করছে? 1.
1 and 2 divisional manager oriental insurance.
Division में कौन करेगा? अपना branch रे मतलब division में कौन करेगा? Division में खाली just how
A legal.
Okay, 2, 1 and 2. 4 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଆପଣ ମିଳି ନେଇ ଯାଏ।
4 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଏ ସେ written statement file କରିନଥିଲେ, ଏବେ ଏଇ December 2022 ରେ file କଲେ, which was allowed by the district commission. District consumer.
Okay, let the notice go. You want some stay?
Petition I have not filed, my lord.
File करने लगे दूसरे का।
In course of the day I will file, my lord.
So in course of the day I will also hear the matter. our file ର state ଟା ଦେବି କେମିତି? କିଛି ଦଉନି ମୁଁ କିଛି କିଛି ଦଉନି।
Tomorrow, let it come tomorrow.
ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେନି ତାହେଲେ?
Wrongly I have.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେନି ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା ନା ଟୁମୋରୋ କରିଦେ। ଏତେ ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିକି ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଟୁମୋରୋ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାଲି ପୁଣି ସେତିକି ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 10.
10.
May I please? Yeah, my lord, the petitioner seeks for a direction to the opposite parties to pay a lump sum compensation or a monthly pension, my lord.
For what?
My lord, here the petitioner was a young man was attacked by wild animals wild elephants in his field.
Attacked by wild elephants?
Elephants.
Okay.
And he is paralyzed below the neck, my lord. And is completely paralyzed, lying in the bed, my lord. The family has spent its entire savings property.
Elephant ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ compensation category
Achi, only 1 lakh it is there in the 2002 rule, and they have paid it that much, my lord.
तो फिर ଆଉ କେତେ 1 lakh ଅଛି ଆଉ
My lord, they are supposed to, I have spent 10 lakhs in my
sir
treatment.
ଆପଣ 10 lakh ବୋଲି ସବୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବ ନା କଣ?
The government they has to
ଆପଣ
be
ପଚାରୁଛି ସ୍କିମ ରେ କେତେ ଦେବାର ଅଛି ସେଟା
scheme they
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
have referred to a rule of made in 2002, and 1 lakh they have paid annexure.
ସାର୍ କେତେ ଥର ସେଇ କଥା କହିବେ 1 lakh ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ 10 lakh ସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ କଲେ you want 10 lakh rupees to be spent by the government?
My lord, your lordship has
I'm
come to
asking,
rescue me.
sir, answer my question. If 10 lakh to be paid by the government, then show me the scheme.
It is not in the scheme.
If it's not in the scheme, then how
I seek your lordship's indulgence.
Scheme court can't do that.
And court can, my lord. Your
How?
lordship
Where is the court? Under which scheme?
There are decisions, my lord.
Huh?
There are decisions of the
decision. The
various
କେତେ
decisions.
ଥର sympathy ରେ ବି କରାଯାଏ ସେଟା
My lord, that I seek your lordship's indulgence.
decision Supreme Court.
Supreme Court decision referring the Leelavati Behra's case in that Punjab recent judgment 93 Supreme Court they have referred.
ମତେ କପିଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, in judgment sir. Here, my lord, Leelavati Behra's case they have referred.
Leelavati Behra is different footing, sir. Leelavati Behra not hathi attack ନଥିଲା।
That was wild animal, my lord.
Leelavati wild animal ରେ
My lord.
Leelavati Behra.
My lord, that is they have referred, my lord. That judgment I could not find.
Leelavati Behra wild animal ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ତ first wild animal ଥିଲା।
93 Supreme Court that judgment I have, but that is referred in this Punjab
Leelavati Behra wild animal ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ତ first ଶୁଣୁଛି।
Punjab Haryana High Court that have referred they have.
Punjab Haryana କଥା କହୁଛ
that in that judgment they have referred.
Mix up କରନ୍ତୁନି ଯୋଉଟା କହନ୍ତୁ clearly କହନ୍ତୁ। The mix up shows that you are not clear in your mind.
Relying upon
mix up କରିବ ତା mind ରେ clarity ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଧରାଯାଏ। କୋଉଟା ନୀଳାବତୀ ବେହେରା କହିଲେ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପଳେଇଲେ ପଞ୍ଜାବ
And Punjab Hariyan, they have referred Lilavati Behera. That's why I'm drawing you out.
ରେଫର କଲେ ବୋଲି ସେ ଇଏ ହେଇଗଲା। ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଟାଇପ ଅଫ କେସେସ୍ ଏଥିରେ କଣ
They are the honorable judges could hold when there is violation of right to life. My lord,
ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ଲାଇଫ ତ କେତେ କଣ ୱେରେ
that the state is, my lord, it is the duty of the state, my lord,
Ah,
to
duty of the
protect
state.
me. My lord, the life of one, now
There
the
is a
life of one
scheme. Under the, if the scheme is not there, this can't be considered.
scheme, my lord, they are not modified. 2002, that
That
rule was there.
Why?
And now in 2022, that 1 lakh rupees, there is no meaning, my lord. That 1 lakh, 10 lakhs I have spent. My entire family is my.
ଯେମିତି ପୁରା ରାଇଟ୍ ଏକଦମ ପୁରା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରାଇଟ୍ ଅଛି ଯେମିତି ଏମିତି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମର ପୁରା ରାଇଟ୍
Man, your lordship
Because
has
you
to come
spend-
to my rescue, my lord.
ହଁ
If your lordship will not come to the
when there is no
state will not voluntarily come to make payment.
ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଏମିତି ମିସୟୁଜ୍ କରନ୍ତୁନି ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ can't come to
Man,
rescue like
unless a read court will interfere, nobody can interfere, my lord.
ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ interfere
Only your lordships can interfere.
there is a scheme then only ଏତେ ଲୋକ ମରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁଥିରେ
Man,
compensation ଦେବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲେ
your
ସରକାର
lordship kindly appreciate.
ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି ସାର୍ ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି
Man, let me-
ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି can't be
Citizens right or not. Now the once a elephant dies, my lord, there are so many issues are being taken.
କଣ ହୋଇଛି
When an-
ଏଲିଫେଣ୍ଟ ଡାଏ ହେଲେ କଣ ହୁଏ କହିଲେ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣ
କେତେ-
ଆଗ ଏଟା କହି ସାରନ୍ତୁ
Your
ତାପରେ ବାକି
lordship
କଥା
kindly appreciate.
ଏଲିଫେଣ୍ଟ ଡାଏ ହେଲେ କଣ
When
ହବ
the death of elephant is occurring, government, man, they not only highlighted in media, but so many actions is being taken in the
ଆପଣ
officials.
media ରେ highlight କଲେନି?
But when a human being is being killed, my lord, there is nothing.
Because ହାତୀ ସାଇଜ ବହୁତ ବଡ human being
Your
size
lordship kindly appreciate.
that is simple
In all
ହାତୀର
schemes,
size ଟା ବହୁତ ବଡ giant size that's why it catches the media
your lordship
human
kindly
being size
appreciate.
is very small
Somebody dies in a road accident, there is a scheme in a motor vehicle accident. Somebody dies in industry, then complex compensation act there.
Correct.
So there has to be a scheme or government has come out with a scheme or all otherwise your lordship has to interfere with.
ଆପଣ
Otherwise-
ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ ମତେ
The scheme is not there, it is a report.
ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
The scheme ଟା
ଆପଣ
exactly
ଆପଣ
like
ଇଏ କେସ୍ ଟେ ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସ୍କିମ୍ ଫାଇଲ
no,
କଲେ
more scheme nahi, that they are relying on the scheme. I page
who are
16,
relying on the scheme
page 16, annexure.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି ଆପଣ ତ ଦେବା କଥା ନା ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ କଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ରେ ମଡିଫାଏ କରିବା କଥା ମୁଁ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବି ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍
They're saying
ଲଗେଇବେନି
that
କିଛି
wildlife
ଲଗେଇବେନି ଖାଲି ଆସିକି ବଡ ବଡ ଭାଷଣ ମାରିବେ
Your lordship kindly listen. Wildlife Protection Odisha Amendment Rules 2002.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
That
କୋଉଠି
is, they have referred and referring to
ପେଜ କେତେ
page 16. Annexure 3. Nice, sir. Annexure 5 minute. That is the rule they have
They
referred.
what prevented you to annex the scheme, sir? You should have annexed the scheme also, no?
No, that is the rule they are referring and on basis
Sir,
of the-
ଆପଣ ରେଫରିଂ ସେମାନେ କଲେ ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ରୁଲ୍ ଟା ଲଗେଇବା ପାଇଁ କିଏ ମନା କଲା କି ଆପଣ ଲଗେଇ ଦେଲେ ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ରେ କଣ ଡେଫିସିଏନ୍ସି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଥାନ୍ତି ଦେନ୍ ଆଇ
Yeah, the lordship-
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଇ ଯଦି ଡେଫିସିଏନ୍ସି ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ରେ କିଛି ଥାନ୍ତା ଆଇ would have impressed upon the government to try to amend the scheme ସେଟା ଲଗେଇବି
Your lordship may kindly allow me 1 week time. Next week, let me call.
may be having a good case but at the moment government doesn't have such scheme so I can say the government you can okay modify the scheme
And your lordship may call this matter next week. I shall get this scheme exactly if it is amendment.
Yeah, there is a method to the madness also, no? There is a method to the madness also. So everything follows a method. In the way.
Your lordship call this matter next week. I shall get the exact.
Yes, sir. ତାର ମୋବାଇଲ ବାଛି ନେଇଯିବି ତାର ମୋବାଇଲ ସିଧା 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଏ ହାତୀ ଆଟାକ୍ ଟା କୋଉଠି ହେଇଥିଲା
ଫିଲ୍ଡ ରେ ମକା କିଆରି ଜଗିଥିଲା ରାତିରେ ଗାଁରେ
ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ହେଲା ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେ କ୍ୟାଟଲ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେ ବୁଲ୍ बाहर बुलंती बुल माने
My-
बुल माने आसिक म्युनिसिपल लिमिट भीतर को आसिक से बुलटा तक मारदेला से कम्पेनसेशन दिया गला म्युनिसिपल बुल कंडीशन आपण कंडीशन डिफरेंट एनीवे आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू लिंक इट एठी आपनकर कोन फंडामेंटल राइट वायलेशन हैला
Right to life, my lord.
राइट टू लाइफ तो समस्त अछि राइट टू लाइफ
Well, if
आपण
the
केति
state
वायलेट
has
हैला
a duty is cast on the state to confine the oil and fuel within that
अच्छा
sanctuary or whatever. When it's coming
नोट
to
के
the
बनेलेनी एते ज्ञान दउछन नोट ता बनेसले बढ़िया हितांता खाली कहि देले राइट टू लाइफ हे जिवो केंती राइट टू लाइफ आसिला सेठी कहबिनी राइट टू लाइफ केंती आइला एई जो केस आपण कहले एई केस तार शॉर्ट नोट टे बनेथांते किछि नै सीधा पळे आछन दुटा धरा दउछन खाली आप खाली जज मेहनत करबे आपण मेहनत करबे
if lordship may kindly issue notice at the time of hearing,
इश्यू
I shall
नोटिस पर करबे आपण मते सैटिस्फाई फाइल करंतु
I will lordship call this one next week.
इश्यू नोटिस पर आगो सैटिस्फाई स्ट्रे बुल इंसिडेंट स्ट्रे बुल इज डिफरेंट फुड म्युनिसिपालिटी को मागिछि ऑर्डर देछि म्युनिसिपालिटी लिमिट भीतर को स्ट्रे बुल आइला केमती तमे म्युनिसिपालिटी वाला ये कॉलोनी से तुम देला
Here
अरे
also
आपण खेत
तुम्हारे village गांव को भी हाथी आसीबा, it is also duty on the
सब एलिफेंट हैबिटेट में नष्ट कर दिन हाथी गां को आसु नै
That's true, my lord, but I am so far the petition is concerned, my lord, his survival is also taken into consideration by lordship.
एटा जो देखो एटा एथि पे एटा स्ट्रे बुल आसी कि एटा एथि पे ताको 10 लाख देछि कंपनी बट आपन केस इज डिफरेंट एनीवे यू गेट इट गेट द ऑर्डर इश्यू नोटिस कर दे इश्यू नोटिस लार्कस विद स्टेट वेव्स ऑफ नोटिस खाली स्टेट था होते
Now listed.
कपड़े दे दो स्टेट वेव्स ऑफ नोटिस ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ मिस्टर मून वेव्स ऑफ नोटिस ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द स्टेट and consider for the petitioner to annex the details of the scheme as well as a written note of submission on the next date of listing. List the matter on 12. Anantu would have just I'll
Okay.
try to, if it is not there, you're right, you have a point. But point को आपण मोल्ड करिया वाला हेल्प असिस्टेंस भी दरकार आपण साइड रो आपण सेटा अनफॉर्चुनेट होनी आइले धरे देले दुटा केस आज्ञा हमते भी दरकार आर्टिकल 21 बदले सरी गला आर्टिकल 21 केमती आला एमती केते केस रे दिया आइची से केस ला सब पूरा भलो करे रिसर्च करके देले सना हो खाली एमती
I
आदमी
shall
कह
try,
देला
my lord.
आई नीड एन असिस्टेंस
Okay.
प्रॉपर असिस्टेंस एमती एमती धतला असिस्टेंस पूरा भलो के दे ओके प्लीज मैटर ऑन 8th February करो
May I please your lordship?
नेक्स्ट
Item 11.
My lord, in this matter, the petition is challenging, petition bank is challenging the order passed in the permanent local adala. My lord, kindly come to
कौन है ऑर्डर कौन कला
page 17, my lord. Page 17, my lord, of the writ petition. It's a mortgage loan, my lord. Whereas we have sent
कौन हैला आपनकर
ये permanent local
पॉइंट को आसन तो कौन कहला
permanent local adala re against the outstanding of 7 lakhs
आपनकर
11,000.
आउटस्टैंडिंग केते थिला
7,11,000.
तापरे आपण मागिले
Without taking any consent from us,
अब
they have
आपण मागिले
allowed, they have
आपण मागिले
directed to pay to 3 lakhs and close the account.
आपण मागिले ताकू
Magilu.
तापरे
Demand.
से
से
पीएलए
गले परमानेंट लोक अदालत कर
पीएलए को पे गला से
पीएलए बॉन्ड फे गला तो परमानेंट लोक अदालत गोटे पिटिशन फाइल कर देला जे काइंडली बैंक इज नॉट हियरिंग टू मी सो काइंडली डिसाइड इन द परमानेंट लोक अदालत
हु परमानेंट लोक अदालत कला
परमानेंट लोक अदालत बालेश्वर कोर्ट कौन कला स्ट्रेट वे पळे आसिला एडमिट कला जे 7 both the parties are willing to settle we are not willing
आपण आई कोड फाइल करछथि आई कोड ना
आई फाइल करनी
ଆଉ
तो
अन्य गला के
नहीं ये क्लोज ही जाई सेटा तो नथिंग इज लेफ्ट सी बाबू को डायरेक्शन दला
ऑलरेडी आपण सब हरै के आसी करले हाथ चाउ
नहीं my lord where yes that asked them to pay 3 lakhs and directed us to issue no NOC and return his document से कि क्लोज कर दला
नहीं देलेनी
नहीं नहीं सी टंका
आपण टंका
किछि नहीं नहीं किछि रिफंड केमति हवा
नहीं ना दे ना केमति परमानेंट लोक अदालत एंती करछथि परमानेंट लोक अदालत गोटे
सी बहुत गुडे ऑर्डर होउची आपण इट तो जमा कटक तो जमा इंटरफेयर करना दी बोथ दी पार्टी देन वी हैव फाइल्ड अ मॉडिफिकेशन ऑफ द ऑर्डर ही हैज नॉट बॉदर्ड टू से इट एंड अगेन पास द सेम confirm the said order passed in the
okay issue notice to the opposite party by registered post requested may be filed within 3 days from today. Let them file the reply and see. This is very unfortunate thing. How can a loan, bank loan, permanent loan entry maribo?
The mortgage is there which covers the dues, total dues.
It's not done. If there is the bank public money involved, how can they do this?
One way guideline coach follow it. Che coach where the dues are covered in the
Opposite party ko asu, ta sab mu recover kare debi, don't worry. Hala. Sab jaha deji, so I will pass a different order. ଯେତେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ପାଇବାର ଅଛି?
7 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଓକେ 7 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ କି ଛାଡିବି ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସରକାରୀ ପଇସା କଣ ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି ନେକ୍ସଟ କେବେ ଦେଲି ଡେଟ୍ 8 February ମିଷ୍ଟର କର 8 February ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 12.
Item 12, may I pray 2 weeks after my lords, some personal difficulty, my lords.
सर एक तो घर से करते हो दूसरा पर्सनल डिफिकल्टी बताते हो कौन है जी पर्सनल डिफिकल्टी जमा करो
Some medical issues there, lordship kindly.
Oh. Okay. List the matter on 9th February. Next.
13.
May I
13.
please, your lordship? May I please, your lordship? I'm avail the insurance, health insurance, my lord. I'm avail the health insurance, my lord.
Health insurance?
Yes.
From?
From, my lord, the Star and Allied Insurance Company.
Star Insurance. Okay.
Yes.
Then what happened?
The, my lord, I have detected a cancer patient, my lord. First time, my lord, the lordship may kindly for fees 52.
That insurance was covering cancer also?
Yes.
Where is that
That
insurance
they have,
cover?
yes, insurance all, my lords. Lordship may I have every year I have insurance policy. I have annexed, my
Policy
lord.
to कौन disease
Yes.
cover ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ?
Disease, my lord. Lordship may kindly for a moment. The first, my lord, the page 31. They have rejected on the ground pre-existing disease, my lord.
ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ନେଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ମେଡିକାଲ ଟେଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲା
Yes.
ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ହେଇଥିବ
Yes.
ସେ
Page
ଟେଷ୍ଟ ସେ
30,
ଡିଜିଜ ଟା ଜଣା ନଥିଲା
page 38, my lord.
30
38, my lords.
30
38, 38, my lords.
okay
My lord, the first stop, my lord, no one. The diabetic and hypertension and other complications that has been mentioned.
एक मिनट
Yes.
where is your page bhai we have not paged it properly
My lord, sir.
अच्छा साइड रे लगा
Yes, my lord, side. Left side.
दया करी
Yes, yes,
छोट मिले स्केच पेन
Sketch pen, yes.
पेन रे पेजिंग कला भलो के देखाई दियो
आगे
मात्र 2 टंका पड़ेला
आगे
पाउन ताले मु एटु सप्लाई कर
नहीं आगे next time to पढ़ो आगे
भलो के लिखले हबनी
आगे आगे
टिक टिक लिख दू
I mistake आगे
पेज 30
page 38, my lords. Let's you got it, my lord.
वो लिखि छोट छोट अक्षर के तापर गट वाला जल्दी पेज ना
I'm sorry.
yes
Yes.
कौन लगा जी
My lord, the first, the Gyanranjan Mohanty, my lord, the for the pre-existing disease. That, my lord, the diabetes and hypertension and
कोड
other
लगा जी
complications. My lord, the first page 38, first, my lord, the table, they have stated in the table, my lords. Table.
no
Yes. Let's you got it. my lord.
hypertension
Yes.
pre-existing disease रे किसी नहीं
Nahi. Then, my lords,
so you mean to say that after the insurance was
Yes.
taken then you got the
yes, my lord. Yes.
cancer
That is, my lord, page, my lord, if your lordship may permit me, page 52. I have availed the insurance.
so
in the
your
year 2021.
pre-existing disease रे थिला cardiovascular issue not
No,
this
no,
cancer
my lords, no. Let's see biopsy report.
pre-existing disease रे अच्छी ophthalmic disease and their complication
Yes.
diabetes hypertension
Yes.
so cancer was not there
No. First time
you should
detected in
notice
the
you should notice
Lord, 2-3 की जो fast हम mistake rate कर
the
दे
petitioner is seeking the direction of this court to the opposite parties to reimburse his legitimate insurance dues यहाँ लिखते हो भाई तुम लोग
एटा सेटा
legitimate insurance dues माने कौन का माने कौन
ट्रैप करने actually sorry
हाँ
again it's a claim होगा सेटा
insurance claim
claim होगा
हाँ dues माने insurance मतलब जो insurance company को दूसरे सेटा dues हो insurance claim of the petitioner as expenses incurred by the petitioner in hospital by availing the treatment ସେତେ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିନା କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର କଥା ଲେଖିନି ସେଥିରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ
Cancer
ରାଇଟ୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଲା ବେଳେ ଟିକେ ତ
ନାଇଁ,
ଲଗାଅ
cancer
ଦିମାଗ
treatment
କିଛି
ତାପରେ
ବି ଲେଖିଦो
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ତାପରେ ଅଦର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବି ମୋର ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ଲେଖିବା
since you are
ସ୍ପେସିଫାଇ
focusing on cancer now focus on cancer
Cancer, yes.
other treatment ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ଝାଡା ହେଇଗଲା ମୁତା
ନା,
ହେଇଗଲା ସେଗୁଡାକ
ମୁଁ-
ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ମାନେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଫୋକସ
ମୁଁ
କର
ଦେଇଛି
ଅଲଗା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ଫୋକସ କରୁନ ତମେ
ମୁଁ
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ପିରିୟଡ ବି ମେନସନ
different
କରିଛି
period against the health insurance policy by Star Health and Allied Insurance. However, when the petitioner has approached the insurance authority for settling the claim, the insurance authority, where is the reputation letter?
The-
What did they say?
Yes. What did they say, my lord? The first, my lord, that's my kindly for a moment.
Page
Yes, page, my lord, 60.
60.
First rejection, annexer 6, page 60, first rejection.
Annexer 6.
Yes, then subsequent rejection also there, my lord. 4 times I have
What
made
did
an
they say?
application.
So, when they approach this insurance company for settling the claim, the insurance company has scrutinized all the documents and documents of the insurer. And opine that the insured has failed to disclose in his or proposal form at the time of inception of the first policy. As per the waiting period exclusion 1 of the policy, the claim of treatment of a disease condition is not admissible until the expiry of 36 months from the date of admission, 3/2/2022 after first. So you have you disclosed that you have cancer? At that time it is not cancer.
Yes,
Later it was.
yes.
Since he petitioner further submits that since cancer was detected much after the insurance policy was taken,
Yes.
he had no occasion to disclose about the cancer also, about the disease cancer also. He further submits that the approach of the insurance company in not admitting the petitioner's claim militates against the policy, insurance policy of the present petitioner. In view of the above, let notice be issued to OP number
2 and 3 ଯିବ
2 and 3.
one ଟା ମୁଁ wrongly କରିଦେଇଛି ମ୍ୟାନେଜିଂ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ପାର୍ଟି ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା wrongly ସେଟା delete ସେଟା type pro
And he,
ସେଟା ହବା କଥା
once the petitioner has submitted that he has wrongly deleted, wrongly pleaded OP number 1, which he wants to delete.
delete because
Of course,
managing director ପାର୍ଟି ହବା କଥା ନୁହଁ ସେ wrongly
what a branch.
branch no, first of all chief financial officer then branch
Yeah,
office yes
the-
2 and 3
Okay, list the matter on 2 and 3. List the matter on 25th January.
registry post or special
By
messenger
speed post. By speed post.
Speed post.
And required to be filed within 3 days from today.
Malas. Great.
Next.
Item 14.
14.
But there is a 2 loan accounts.
Yes.
In both the accounts, there was compromise. Annexure 1 series.
Compromise means?
Between the bank and the loan. Compromise
Settled.
amount
They've
was
settled.
settled. The
Settled.
amount was settled. Annex page 12 and 13. Annexure 1. In one account. at
12 and
page-
13.
At page 12.
Annexure kete?
Annexure 1 series. At page 12. The compromise settled amount was 11 lakh. Out of 11, I had
पढ़ा है तो भाई ठीक है
आगे-
पढ़ी दिया
आगे।
ना এটা তো আপনার এটা এইটা পেমেন্ট কলেনি আপনার
out of 11, 3 lakh 56 they have already accepted as upfront amount. ବାକି ରହିଥିଲା
ବାକିଟା
ବାକି 7,43,000
ସେଟା କେବେ ଦେବେ
ମତେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 20/11/23 ରେ ଚିଠି ଦେଲେ ଯେ ତମେ ଯଦି within by 30th 11 ଯଦି ଏଟା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ନ କରନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ it will be treated as None, sir. Withdrawn. Your lordship may kindly come to page 15.
ଆପଣ ପଠେଇଲେ କେବେ
7 ଲକ୍ଷ
ପଠେଇଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
7 ଲକ୍ଷ ଏଟା ପଠେଇଲେ ମତେ
20,11 ରେ ପଠେଇଲେ
20,11
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 10 ଦିନ ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ଆଉ କଣ
ମୁଁ immediately
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 10 ଦିନ ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ନା ନାହିଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆମେ ଏବେ
ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଦେଇଦେଲି ମାନେ ଚେକ୍
କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ କରିକି 20
କେବେ
26
ଦେଲେ?
annexure 2 series page 14 and 15 ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖିଲି ଦିଟା
କେବେ ଦେଲେ ପଚାରୁଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ
26 ତାରିଖ 26/12 ରେ ଦେଲି କିନ୍ତୁ ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ
26/12 ରେ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ପରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
26
ଆପଣ 30/11 ରେ ଦେବା କଥା ସାର୍
ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ
ସେଇ
ମାସ
ଗୋଟେ ମାସ
1
କେମିତି
month
consider
only
କରିବେ?
delay they are not accepting
why should they accept
only
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ 10 ଦିନ ଟାଇମ ନ ଦେଲେ କାଇଁ accept କରିବେ
ଗୋଟେ ମୁଁ ପୁରା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଗୋଟେ ଏ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟାକୁ ମୁଁ କ୍ଲୋଜ
ସାର୍
କରିଦେବି
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏମିତି କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ ଜିନିଷ ହୁଏ ନା ସୋ ଟାଇମ ଇଜ ଭେରି ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଟାଇମ ଦେବେ ସେ ଟାଇମ ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଇଫ୍ ୟୁ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ गिव ଦେନ୍ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଭାୟୋଲେଟିଂ ଦ କଣ୍ଡିସନ
ନା ମୁଁ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଗୋଟେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ବି ଦେଇଛି
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ସେମାନେ ମାନିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ କି
ନା
ହଁ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ମାନେ
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ
ଗୋଟେ ମାସ
ସେମାନେ
ଡେରି ହେଇଛି ମୋ
ଡେରି
ପାଖରେ
ତ ହେଇଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ସେମାନେ ମାନେ କାଟିଛନ୍ତି
ସେଟା ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଦିଟା ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା
ତାହେଲେ
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଏବେ ପୁରା ହୋଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ
ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ବି ସେମାନେ
ହୋଲ
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେ କି
ଡିଲେଟ ପିରିୟଡ ପାଇଁ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦବାକୁ ବି ରାଜି ଅଛି।
ଅବଭିୟସଲି
ମୁଁ
ନା ଆପଣ ପୁରା ହୋଲ
ଲେଖିଛି ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲେଖିଛି
ହୋଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଯୋଉ ଡିଲେ ପିରିୟଡ ହେଲା ତା ପାଇଁ ବି ମୁଁ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
ଓକେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ କିଏ ଅଛି ଉତ୍କଳ ଗ୍ରାମୀଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ମିଷ୍ଟର ଆଶୁତୋଷ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ ୟୁଜୁଆଲ ଆଶୁତୋଷ ପଣ୍ଡା ୟୁଜୁଆଲି ଆପିୟର୍ସ ଫର
ମଣ୍ଡେରେ ଡାକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
This is the matter on 16. Call him. Intimate କରନ୍ତୁ.
Mr. I will serve the copy.
Issue. Okay. So notice issue କରନ୍ତୁ direct payment.
Direct copy serve the copy.
Issue notice to the opposite party bank and Mr. The land counsel for the petitioner submit that.
Mr. Ashutosh Panda.
One Mr. Ashutosh Panda, advocate, is the
panel counsel.
Standing counsel for the
panel counsel.
As a panel advocate for the
Utkal Gramin Bank.
Utkal Gramin Bank, and he wants to serve the copy on him accordingly. The service to Mr. Panda is allowed unless the matter on 16th. Hala?
16
February jibe ki?
22 रे क्या
लगा February लगा 6 February जा
ना ना
हमको जल्दी
ना
आपण जल्दी को काम करू आपण
ଷୋହଳ ତାରିଖ
आपण ନିଜେ
ମୁଁ ଏଟା ସାର୍ଟ
ଫେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଜଲ୍ଦି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବାର ଅଛି
ଆଟେଣ୍ଡ କରିବି ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ ତ
16 ଲगा
16 नो कोर्स एक्शन टिल
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ नो शॉर्ट डेट देमी नो कन्सिक्यूशन नो कन्सिक्यूशन till the next date
oblige high
bank shall not take any course against the कन्सिक्यूशन
हाई
ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଲମ୍ବା ଡେଟ୍ ନେଇ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି नो कन्सिक्यूशन ଅର୍ଡର ଟେ ବି ନେଇ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଚଲେନି ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ସର୍ଟ କାମ ଫଟାଫଟ କାମ ସରିବ ଆଉ ଯଦି ବସିବେ ତାପରେ ଆଇବେନି ତାପରେ ସେ ତାପରେ ହଠାତ୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସଲ କରିଦେବେ ସକାଳ 10ଟା ବେଳେ
I never
intermediate to continue intermediate to continue ଚାଲ ଲଗା
I never used to
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଏ କଣ ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଜାଣିବା ବାକି ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ ସେ
ପାଠ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Item
Next. 15
May I please, Lordship?
Item 15 on the last occasion, I have taken time to take instruction.
Sorry.
Item 15 in the last occasion, I have entered appearance and taken time to take instruction. Whether the Lordship has whether the truck has been sold or not. It has been sold on 24/7/2023 in 13.10 lakhs to one Jyotirmoy Pradhan of Talcher.
कितने थिला outstanding?
Outstanding now it is 2 trucks are there. One has been repossessed and it has been sold in due process. And now the outstanding is 53.10 lakhs.
ମାନେ ଦୁଇଟା ମିଶିକିରି ନା ସେ ଗୋଟେ
ଦିଟା ସାରା ମିଶିକି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନେଇଥିଲେ ସେ 59 ଲାଖ ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ କେତେ ନେଇଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ପଚାରିଥିଲେ 59 ଲାଖs ନେଇଥିଲେ ଏନପି ହେଲା 18/2/21 ରେ ରିପୋଜେସ୍ ହେଲା 23 ରେ
କଣ ସାର୍ କଣ କରିବେ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ତ ବିକ୍ରି ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆଉ କିଛି କରିହେବନି clock cannot be reverted back can it be ବିକ୍ରି ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି ସବୁ ଲୋକ ନେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ what is the course of action now for you
ଆଗକୁ ତ କିଛି କରିହବନି ଆଉ
କଣ କରିବି ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲେ
settlement ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲି ମ୍ୟାଡ଼ାମ।
ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ବାକି କାମ କର ବାକି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ପାଇଁ ସେଟଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବେଠୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
He will approach the bank, your lordship.
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ ଦ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ପାଇଁ କ'ଣ କେତେ କ'ଣ ସେଟଲ କରିବା କଥା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କିମ୍ବା ଯୋଉ ଏନପିଏ ରେଗୁଲାର ଯଦି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଲାଉ କରୁଛି କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ ଇଟ୍ ଅଦରୱାଇଜ
They will talk to the bank. They will give an application.
Land Council of the bank submit that the truck in question had already been sold by the bank through auction
Through
auction by following the
procedure as such.
procedure
On 24/7
on 24/7/2023
3 on rupees 13.10 lakhs.
on rupees 13.10 lakh. Hence, the petitioner prayers cannot be ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଏଠି ପ୍ରେୟାର କ'ଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
Prayer say truck ଟା release କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
The petitioner prayer cannot be entertained since hence the petitioner prayer cannot be entertained since the truck has been sold. However, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the bank with a decent proposal for the second truck, for the repayment of loan of the second truck.
For settlement or repayment?
Sorry, not loan. For settlement of loan of the second
Settlement
truck.
oblique repayment କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତା ଦେହରେ repayment ହେଇପାରିଲା
You're right. Not oblique repayment for the second truck bearing କେତେ number କେତେ?
total loan amount ଯାହା ଥିବ ତାର ଦବ ନା।
ନାଇଁ ତାର truck ର number.
ସେ ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ନାହିଁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଲୋକ
ଆଉ second truck ଲେଖିଦେ second vehicle ଲେଖିଦେ. And the bank shall consider
as per the norms of the
as per the norms of the bank within a period of 1 month from today. Within a period of 1 month from the application given by the bank. ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେମିତି କରନ୍ତୁ just rephrase କରିକି କେମିତି କ'ଣ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ବି ପଳେଇବ ନହେଲେ ହାତରୁ। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 16.
ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଯାଇନଥାନ୍ତା କିଛି କରିଥାନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ସେ
ପଳେଇଲାନି ଆଉ କିଛି କରି
ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା ବେଳକୁ ପଳେଇଥିଲା
ଆପଣ ଆଗରୁ ହେଇଥିଲେ that could have been we could have done something anyway
କିଛି ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ଅଟକେଇ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା।
16
May I please your lordship?
15 amendment petition file କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ସେଲ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଟ୍ରକ୍ କହିଥିଲି ସେ ତାକୁ ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜର କୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା
ଏଇଥିରେ
ହଁ
ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜର ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଏଠି ବି ସେଲ୍ ହେଇଗଲାଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା କେବେଠାରୁ ସେ ଉଠିଲା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜର ପାର୍ଟି କଲେ କ'ଣ ହବ ଭାଇ ତାହେଲେ ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜର ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଲେଟେଷ୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜର ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ କରିବ
that judgment
ପଢିଛନ୍ତି
but let me
କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
I don't remember but ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଦିନ ହିଁ
ଏଇ
ପଢିଥିଲି।
ଦିନ ପଢିଦେଲେ ଯେ କ'ଣ ପଢିଦେଲେ କ'ଣ ବୁଝିଲେ ମୋତେ ଟିକେ କହିଲେ ଟିକେ
Once the sale certificate is issued and auction procedure ସେଇ ଲାଇଟ ରେ ଥିଲା judgment ମୁଁ ଡିଟେଲ
ସେଇ ଲାଇଟ ରେ କ'ଣ ଥିଲା ଢାବା ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ପାଇଲେନି ଇଚ୍ଛା ନ ପଢିକି ପଢି ଦେଇଛି କ'ଣ ଥିଲା ତ 2 ଦିନ କହିପାରନ୍ତୁ କ'ଣ କହିଲା ସେଠି
ସେଲ୍ once ଯଦି ସେଲ୍ certificate issue
ତାପରେ
purchase କୁ then ଆର rights କିଛି ଆସୁନି like
ଏମିତି ଲେଖିଲା
redeem କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ କିଛି
ଏମିତି କହିଲା କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା
judgment ମନେ
ନାଇଁ
ମନେ ନାହିଁ judgment
ମନେକରି କାଲି ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
10:30 ହେଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ କ'ଣ କରିବା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ କାଲି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାଲି ଏତେ ଶୁଣିବେ
lordship
ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୋତେ ଦେଖେ ନା ସେମିତି ଛାଡ଼ିବେନି କାଲି ଆସିବେ କାଲି 2ଟା ବେଳେ ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ନହେଲେ 2ଟା ବେଳେ କାଲି 2ଟା ବେଳେ ଏଇଟା ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇକିରି ଆସିବେ ତାପରେ ଶୁଣାବ ହେଲା ଗେଟ୍ ଦ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
lordship
नो नो यू हैव टू रीड खाली पाइले हेबनी देखलेनी पूरा पढ़ी के मते जजमेंट कोन बुझेइबे तापर कथा
I am ready for that but let me to submit this one
नो नो सबमिशन काली सबमिशन
it's my humble
काली जजमेंट टा पढ़ी के आसीबो काली कहबो मते तो जजमेंट बुझेइबो ए केस भी बुझिबी सब बुझिबो हला काली पर काजरू काली भीतर केते दे मात्र 24 आवर 2टा बेला आटिके आ 2 घंटा अधिक
सार भी रही जी ना
26 घंटा टाइम मिल हला रफली सार जीवे सार में तुम कहीं तुम तांगर बिल नहीं छकी हां सार तोड़े जीवे ने तुम
डाकले आसको
धरिक आस कहले जजमेंट एमे पढ़ी के आसे पड़े आ पचारि पूरा डिटेल जजमेंट कोन हेतला पूरा स्टोरी कहबो हला हां आ व्हाट वाज हेल्ड इन दैट जजमेंट हां काली नेक्स्ट
Item 17.
Lordship directed to the concerned IO of the at 2 p.m.
2 PM night ଥିଲା ଯେ ଆଜି
କଣ ହେଲା କଣ 2 PM ଅଛି ପରା
ହଁ ରେ 2 PM ନାହିଁ ଆଜିକା ନୋଟିଂ ରେ ନାହିଁ
2 PM ଅଛି
ଅଛି
2 PM ରେ ଆସ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 18.
18 18
Item 18, Your Lordship, I have filed my account statement, payment details. Through a memo I have filed. My learned friend has not filed that account statement. So my learned friend will file it and he may submit that to me also. A copy may be given
By
to me.
Friday, I shall file the statement of account. Your Lordship, kindly take a note next week.
okay transfer the bank 6 days time to file the statement of the account you give a copy to him also
I will give him. I will give him.
this is my copy or nahi setara bhuli jibi setara debe
Right.
hala era debi
So written note I prepare kar deji.
apan ଗୋଟେ note de debi
Okay.
friday laga de ei friday next
Item 19.
This Friday?
ha this friday
Item 19 and 20 pay for password. Mr. Naik will
password okay password next 20
21.
20.
20, may I please, Your Lordship?
20
After lunch.
Devas Naik for you.
20 kahala
20 is the, Your Lordship has directed the SP to submit a report with regard to kangaroo court in Nayagarh.
ha
With regard to having a kangaroo court in Nayagarh.
oh kangaroo court
My lord.
oh
They are ostracizing the family is residing out of the
Lunch for us, Mr. Naik.
lunch for us okay
my lord.
okay two next
Item 21.
21
Millet, I am appearing through this millet.
21 ki ଅଛି opposite party 21 opposite party ki
Notice has not been issued, Millet. Notice was not issued.
not issued
No. On the last occasion, Millet, the question is whether a writ application is maintainable against the order of the NCDRS. On the last occasion, I had cited one decision.
Small indulgence. Can I prefer
just a minute yes
can I prefer tomorrow, Your Lordship?
ଆଜି ବି ଅଛି ସେ ଦୁଇଟା ରଖା ହେଇଛି କି
Not fix nahi.
Item 20, I prefer tomorrow. I
ଏସପି କୁ ରଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ପରା
it
ଏସପି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଛି କି
the report is not there. The report is also
ହଉ କାଲି
my lord.
କାଲି 2 PM
My lord, deeply obliged.
and if necessary you can just SP report as no asthi wala SP will be personally present hala if SP report is not there let the SP be personally present through VC hala
Deeply obliged.
okay. yes NCDRC you are saying
Yes,
something
yes.
sir
Yes, your lordship wanted to see Justice Padiwala's recent judgment. My associate is there, he is supplying the copy. On the last occasion, I relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Ibrahim Faizan, where they have said the a writ under Article 227 is maintainable before the High Court. And before approaching the Honorable Supreme Court under Article 136.
okay you have convinced me sir
Sir, obliged, sir.
now I am issuing notice
Obliged, sir. Deeply obliged.
file rakho
Deeply obliged.
I wanted this judgment actually so
Sir,
this
sir,
this
sir. They have followed it. They have followed it. But I have read.
ठीक है issue notice to the opposite party by registered post opposite party केतरा अछंती गोटे
दो जन अछंती
हां
दो जन two opposite parties.
two okay
Recusants by Monday.
1 and 2 recusants within 3 working days from today okay 5 working days 5 working days for today lose the matter on 31st January
Sir, it's a small prayer. IA is there. Stay of the operation of the.
okay I stay of the operation of the
order dated 20th January 2023.
January 2023 in CD case number
115 of 2002.
सुनो registry वाला को launch करेगा 15 of 115 of 2012 of the State Consumer Dispute.
Sir, 2002. Sir, 2002.
I sir podi 2002 sir. Sorry, sir podi boni. ये ऊपर मार दीजिए. Next.
Item 22.
22.
May I please, Your Lordship? Supplying the notes, Your Lordship, directly.
Yeah, please. It is over, na?
Yes.
It is hard.
Yes, Your Lordship, had the matter, so far the maintenance of as if previous case, Your Lordship. Maintainability of
Okay. Allowed.
minus.
এটা মানে
Notice may be.
তারপরে নোটিস হবে না?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, issue notice for it. The petitioner has satisfied the maintainability by referring to a Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, Your Lordship. Two judgment I have given.
This is particular कौन सा judgment है?
That judgment I have an
ना कौन सा case ना कौन?
judgment Ibrat Faijan and Estella Rubber.
This is particular judgment.
Universal Sampo General.
हाँ, universal Sampo. By relying the case of Messrs. Universal Sampo General Insurance Company Limited versus Suresh Chand Jain and another decided in civil appeal special petition decided on 26 July 2023 in special petition number 5263 of 2023. Issue notice to the opposite party within the petitioner to file requisites issue notice by speed post. Requisite to file within 5 working days from today. Either samudra 5 like what 3 short is problem. By 5. 5 working days from today. Next.
Item 23.
May I please, Your Lordship?
It's the matter in February 20.
May I please?
Yes.
My lord, present petitioner has taken a vehicle loan, my lord, Bolero, 8 lakhs 50,000, my lord. Your Lordship kindly peruse the running page 33.
23. 23.
Okay, 23.
Running page 33, annexure 4, my lord. The after illness, the petitioner unable to deposit the amount. Your Lordship kindly peruse the annexure 3, running page 32. Last amount 4/3/2023 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା deposit କରିଥିଲା. ସେ କ'ଣ irregular payment ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା? ବାପାଙ୍କର all medical certificate already annexed.
Sir, bank loan ରେ ବାପାଙ୍କର ମାଙ୍କର ପତ୍ନୀଙ୍କର certificate କୌଣସି value ନାହିଁ.
Operational ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ହଁ?
Due to only one son, ବାପାଙ୍କ operational due to EMI.
One son हो कि ଅଧା son हो कि फाळे son हो. Once you have taken loan, you have to pay. ବାପାଙ୍କର operation ଏଇଟା ground ନୁହେଁ sir. ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ କହିବାଟା ଭୁଲ, ଏଇଟା କହିବେନି କେବେ. କୌଣସି କୋର୍ଟରେ ବାପାଙ୍କର ଅପରେସନ ମାଙ୍କର ଅପରେସନ ବାପା ହସ୍ପିଟାଲରେ ଥିଲେ ଏଇଗୁଡା ଗପ କେବେ ଶୁଣେଇବେନି. This is not at all acceptable by any court of law. କୁହାଯାଏ ନାହିଁ.
Regular ଦଉଛୁ due to
Regular
default.
ନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତ ଏତେ ଟୋଟାଲ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଛୁ.
ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ କଣ
in last date ରେ
ଆପଣ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କେବେଠୁ
4/3 ରେ
ଏନପିଏ କେବେଠୁ ହେଲାଣି?
4/3 ରୁ ହେଇଛି.
ଏନପିଏ କେବେଠୁ ହେଲାଣି?
ଏନପିଏ ହେଇଛି on dated 1/12/2023.
1/12
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏତେ ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି 2023 1/12 ଏବେ ହେଇଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତ ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିଦଉନା. ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି. ଯଦି ଯିଏ ଭାବୁଛି କୋର୍ଟ ଯାହା ଚାହିଁଲେ କରିଦେବ ସେଟା ରଙ୍ଗ. ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ କୋର୍ଟର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ. କେବଳ ୱି ଆର ଦ କାଜି, ୟୁ ଆର ଦ ୱାଇଭାଜିଣ୍ଟ. କୋର୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଛି କରିପାରିବ ନାହିଁ. ଆଜି ଭାବୁଛି କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ କରିଦେବ ଭୁଲ. ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାହା ଚାହିଁବ ସେ କରିବ. ଆମେ
50%.
ଆଉ କି ନାହିଁ ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ କହିବ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି? ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଅଛି, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଧରିକି ଆସିବ. ଏଇ କାଗଜର କଣ ମାନେ ଅଛି? ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର କାଗଜ ନା ଅପଡେଟ କାଗଜ ତାଙ୍କର ଥାଏ ନା.
That is their paper.
ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଯଦି ସେତିକି ଅଛି ଭଲ କଥା. ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପିପୁଲ କମ୍.
ହଁ.
Okay, the petitioner the issue notice to the opposite party bank.
Bank of
State Bank of India.
State Bank of India.
Huh?
Yes.
State Bank of India. Opposite party number 3 and 4
Okay.
3 and 4.
Yes, madam.
Opposite party 3 and 4 by speed post.
Madam.
It's the Mr. Kaur ko de do no.
हाँ दे दो.
हाँ. Learn consequence petitioner.
दे देवी.
6 Liberty 2. serve a copy of the petition to Mr. Gurdat Kar, who usually appear for the State Bank of India during the course of the day. List the matter on 17.
In the meantime,
17 sir, in the meantime किसी नहीं.
No,
ये bank matter बिना bank रे presence रे in the meantime किसी नहीं.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା ସିଏ ଯଦି
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଗାଡିଟା
sir,
ଚଲେଇବ
sir, Mr. ଆପଣ ତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ତ ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମିଷ୍ଟର ମହାପାତ୍ର Mr. Gurdat Kar Mr. Mahapatra usually appears for the who was present in the court. The court has requested him to accept the notice and he had agreed to accept the notice. ହେଲା
in the meantime no course matter.
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ରହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେତେ ତରବର ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ନୋଟିସ ନେଉଛନ୍ତି ନୋଟିସ ନେଲା ପରେ नो corrective action list on 17 in the meantime there shall not be any course action till the next date ହେଲା 17
already ଦେଇଦେଲି ଅଛି ମତେ extra.
Bank Mr. Mahapatra shall obtain instruction from the bank ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇନାଲ ସେଟଲ କରିବା ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି କେତେ ପଇସା ଅଛି କେତେ ପଇସା
ସିଏ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କଲେ ସବୁ ନା
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଜଷ୍ଟ
ସେଟଲ କରିବନି
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ କରିବେ
ଇଏ ଅଫର ଦେଲେ
ହଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କେତେ ଅଛି ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଡାଉଟ ଠିକ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 24.
24 BLPL के नहीं इधर लॉयर ना नहीं
After obtaining interim order.
लगा non-appears for the petitioner. The Council of the State submit that after the interim order was passed for by this court, interim bail was granted by this court on कहते interim bail ଟା ଥିଲା କେତେ 13 2
Surrender certificate not filed at least.
କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା interim bail ଟା ହାଁ just
3/1/2023.
3/1/2023. The petitioner has not surrendered yet before the court, and the learned counsel for the petitioner has also withdrawn from to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the
My lord, one Pranab Kumar Das advocate has filed an IA for interim bail in the month of July 2023.
ଛାଡ ନା ସେ ନାହିଁ କି ସମସ୍ତେ ୱିଡ୍ର କରି ପଳେଇଲେଣି ଆଉ ସେଇଟା ଧରା ପଡିଲେ ୱିଡ୍ର କରି ପଳେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ନ ଆଇଲେ ପଳେଇଲେ ୱିଡ୍ର କରି ଦେଖ non appears on behalf of the petitioner ତାକୁ ଲେଖ though he was granted interim bail by this court, he has not filed the surrender certificate and has not returned not returned to the custody. In view of this above, the court session of the matter is directed to take appropriate step to ensure the immediate custody of the filing petition. According to this point. Next.
25.
When the bail petition dismissed or not dismissed. 25. 25 non-appears. 2004 matter.
2004 ରେ ଏଟା dispose of case ଗୋଟେ modification ର file କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
Non-appears password कर दे. Next.
26.
26, my lord, this is an interim application for amendment of the cost title. The opposite party, the Cuttack Gramya Bank, has been changed to Odisha Gramya Bank, so that is necessary.
And consider petitioner submit that he has filed the interim application.
Yes, it has been filed 10680 of 2019.
I number
680 of 2019.
Of 2019. Accordingly, the interim the application is allowed and the petitioner is allowed to change the cost title, amend the cost title.
I'm grateful.
Accordingly, 1st February.
My lord.
Next.
Item 27.
Infructuous, my lord. 27 infructuous, my lord.
Infructuous, consider the petitioner. Case has already been. Next.
Item number 29.
29. 29.
Well, 29 million. The order of paragraph 4 and 5 is to be deleted because inadvertently order of passed in the WP 280 of 86 of 23. And then we passed in this case.
Yes, yes.
Para 4 passed are deleted.
Para 4 and 5 they need. You understand what you say? Okay, next.
Item number 30.
That modification of lordship's order dated 29/11/2023. It is the assessment proceeding initiated under section 126 of Act 2003. But it has been directed that 45 to approach the GRF in 42(5) of the Electricity Act 2000. That I made correction subject to lordship's consideration. Only that part.
ठीक है बाकी सन it correction करा है
Yes, yes, that correction. In a similar matter, we will also pass that order.
ठीक है corrections conditions
Outline.
rest of the part of the order. Next.
Item 31.
Next.
Item 31.
31.
Defect right. Trial court judgment not filed. Defect right.
There seems to be a defect. As contended by the registry, the petitioner is granted 2 weeks time to cure the defects, failing which the CRLEB criminal revision shall stand dismissed without reference to the court. Next.
32.
32.
Next week. On behalf of RK Sutar.
Thank you. Next week. Aji habo. Next week can you do?
Asinan.
तो आपण करंतु
मते के ब्रीफ देना खाली टाइम नेबा पे कहतली सर
फाइल पढिबे कहबा पडिबो
ना ब्रीफ देना सर
ब्रीफ देना जामे दोछ ब्रीफ पढि गइबे दिटाळे
नो
नहीं
खाली टाइम नेबा
खाली टाइम मु कहू खाली टाइम हेले हबनी मु कहू फाइल पढिबे पडिबो फाइल दियो पढिबे दिटाळे सुनिबा केबे दरकार
Defect.
Cure the defect. And counsel the petitioner is directed to cure the defects within 1 week from today, failing which the writ petition shall stand dismissed without reference to the court. Allah,
33.
33.
Please, your lordship. I am in BC, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, a vehicle has been financed, my lord. And the amount has been financed to 6,69,000, my lord. And today the installment overdue amount is 1,40,000.
Revision
Page 9, my lord.
Revision.
Vehicle has not been seized, my lord.
33.
33. Criminal revision vehicle finance is the criminal revision.
Sorry, my lord. My WPC is there.
अरे এটা তো ভুল ক্রিমিনাল রিভিউ আছে জাস্ট কাটো
33 গোটা কহি যাইছ টাইম না
2019 ম্যাটার
Peremptory order defect remove है
वैसे ही सेम ऑर्डर preemptory order मात्र 1 week time is granted to remove the defect failing which the CRLEB
revision
stands dismissed without reference to the court. Next. हाँ बस पढ़ेगा हाँ बस ठीक सेम ऑर्डर with the defect सेम ऑर्डर देगा. Next. 33 same order it will be defect है ना correct address is not filed. 33 भी share defect. 34
On behalf of Mr. S. Defect remove.
You have removed the defect.
1 week.
You want one time. I will not consider the petitioner 1 week time to remove the defects. List the matter on after the removal of the rest to proceed on listing the matter after removal of the defects. Next.
35.
35.
My lord, permitted to withdraw, my lord.
Okay, land counsel for the petitioner 6 withdrawal of the plea. Can you withdraw allowed? Dismissal written. Next.
Item 37.
37.
I want to withdraw the
One week. 1 week time defect will.
1 week time.
Yeah,
Land counsel for the
37.
petitioner 6 1 week time to remove the defects. The registry to proceed for listing after removal of defects within 1 week. Next.
38.
38.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is the second journey of this poor lady to this honorable court. Earlier she filed criminal division number 407 of
Sir, कौन सा
2022.
second journey, first journey, what does it matter?
In the meantime, the opposite party number 2, the husband has received and in spite of the receipt of the notice, he did not turn up. Your lordship was pleased to direct the IIC Kotamunda PS.
We will not consider the state. Mr. Moon 6 1 week time to serve the notice through the concerned
IIC
police
Kotamunda.
station. Concerned police station. Next. This is the matter on 5th February.
My lord, I have
Next.
my
39.
My lord,
39.
in this case, in item 39, I am for the opposite part number 2 and 3.
Who is for the petitioner?
Well, I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter about?
Well, in this case, well, in this case, my lord, out of a matrimonial proceeding, in a DB proceeding, my lord, the interim order was passed directing the petitioner to pay 10,000 rupees, my lord, per month. In 8,000 rupees for the wife and 2,000 rupees for the child, my lord. Therefore, that order was challenged before the appellate court. And that was confirmed. And against that order, I have preferred this revision, my lord. And the sole ground.
What is your profession?
My lord,
Apna profession na kaun?
the private job. I was doing a private job at Calcutta.
How much salary you get?
That is about 30,000, near about 30,000 I am getting. My lord, sole question was that, my lord, that my contention before the learned court below is that the child who was begotten from was not the child of mine, my lord.
All these things are not to be decided now.
Yes.
A court you decide
My
whether child was begotten from you or from somebody else, that is decided by the court there. Only court decide karibo.
My humble sir,
Recently,
my lord, this brief has been transferred to
Sir, all these things are
that will also give us some time so that my lord, actually the order was order dated 29th of October of 2021 has been challenged in the year 2023. There is a limitation. My lordship has directed, directed, and the lordship directed
delay.
total 2,10,000 was directed to pay.
Already paid 1 lakh. Okay, he is asking for some time. Let him do.
A copy may be served.
What a copy the
Yes, my lord.
This is the matter on 18.
Yes.
Next.
Copy of the
40.
40. 40. You are appearing?
I am appearing on behalf of Manas Kumar Chand.
What do you want?
Time, my lord.
Time. All the time magucha tomar senior ko time diya bani emti. Sabu bale khali time magucha junior ko pathai digri kon ate chalchi. Sendi abane time diya jabani. Aaj ya par laguch. Pass over, no time. Ete tarbar. Eri aaj pura dina ke chidai baji. Entire day will be standing here. Say pachapade basti. Hala. Tarbar ati. So senior padhe na ati. Senior to nije asu na ati tuम padhe kon. Yes. That is to be tagged along. Share LMC number. Share LMC to amar nai kindi asibo. हाँ आउ थरे बस बड़ा चालाक छ सब उल्टा सीधा काम माने करछ डिस्पोज भेला पर अपन आउट के क्रिमिनल टेल योर सीनियर टू कम टुमारो विदाउट फेल आउ एंती जूनियर पठे कर गला म कॉस्ट इंपोज कर एक्सपर्ट ऑर्डर का पास कर दी से डोंट ब्लेम मी फॉर दैट कोन सब मैटर लागला टाइम ते करो let the matter be tagged along with CRLMC number 1825 of 2013, 1826 of 2013. Okay. List the matter tomorrow. Tomorrow pura. Tomorrow. Kali আছে. Next.
41.
41.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. APS, my lord, kindly taken up next week.
আবার করিবেনি?
My lord, next week ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଦବାକୁ ସେ କହିଲେ।
ଭଲ କାନ୍ତୁ. Next. 27 March.
Item 42.
42.
42, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here the petitioner is the husband in the court below, husband challenging the order of the first appellate court.
DV. କେତେ କେତେ ଦେଇଛି?
5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟ। It was enhanced to 18,000 rupees by the
18 5 ରୁ 18 straight.
18
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
appellate court ମୁଁ ଦେଲି, ମୁଁ ଯେ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ ରେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ ଦେଇଥିଲି, ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିଲି, 28,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦରମା
ଏ
ପାଉଥିଲି।
ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ପରେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ କରିଦେବେ।
wife is instead of wife is working,
ୱାଇଫ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
12,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛନ୍ତି, ଗୋଟେ ସେଠି
ୱାଇଫ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
Electorate ରେ ଟେଲିକଲର ଅଛନ୍ତି 8,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦରମା ପାଆନ୍ତି। I have filed evidence।
You have children?
ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପାଠ ପଢୁଛି।
କେତେ ପଢୁଛି?
6 କ୍ଲାସ ରେ ପଢୁଛି। ଆଉ ତାପରେ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡଙ୍କର ଇନକମ ଯଦି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଆପେଲେଟ କୋର୍ଟ କା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମୁଁ ବୁଝି ପାରେନି sir. I failed to understand. Everybody who is in the matrimonial case, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ କଥା ଉଠେ, ସେ ଚାକିରି ଛାଡି ଦିଏ, ଜବଲେସ୍ ହେଇଯାଏ, ଏଇ ମାନେ କଣ ସତରେ ନା ଏମିତି?
I have given my resignation letter.
ଏଇ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ଲେଟରରେ କଣ ମାନେ ଅଛି ମ? ଆଜିକାଲି ଛାପା ସବୁଠି ବନି ଯାଉଛି, ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ହେଇଯାଉଛି, ମେଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଇଜି। କଣ ଏଟା ଗ୍ରେଟ୍ କଥା? ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି କାମ କରିଥିଲେ କହିଲେ ଟିକେ?
ଗୋଟେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ସେଇ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କମ୍ପାନୀର ନାଁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦଉଛି, ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
Submitted that salary।
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଚାକିରି
କୋଉ
କରୁଥିଲି।
HDFC
HDFC ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ।
କୋଉ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ବି କହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ?
HDFC bank and also Tata AIA life
ସେଇ ଟାଟା
insurance।
AIA ରେ କାମ କରୁଥିଲି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ହିସାବରେ, 28,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦରମା ପାଉଥିଲି। ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ
ଏଜେଣ୍ଟକୁ ତ ଦରମା ମିଳେନି।
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଇ ସେ ପୁରା କୋର୍ଟ ହିସାବ କଲା ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ଷକୁ ଯୋଉ ଇନସେଣ୍ଟିଭ ଇଏ ସିଏ ସବୁ ମିଶେଇକି 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟ। Thereafter it was enhanced to 18,000 rupees.
ଆଉ 10,000 ମୁଁ କରିଦଉଛି।
Wife has filed the divorce।
10,000 ମୁଁ କରିଦଉଛି।
7,000. Your lordship, 7,000. I'm not working.
My lord,
She is working.
ଆପଣ 8,000 ପାଉଛନ୍ତି।
8,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଉ 7,000 ହେଲେ 15,000 ଚଳିଯିବ। କୋଉଠି କୋଉ
ସେ
ଜାଗାରେ?
ନିଜେ ଘରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି,
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ?
ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼ରେ।
ରାଉରକେଲା କେତେ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହଉଛି?
And lordship, I will file a document।
ଆପଣ କାହା ଘରେ ରହନ୍ତି? ନିଜ ଘରେ? ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଘରେ ନା ଆପଣ ଘରେ?
ନାଇଁ ସେ ତାର ଅଲଗା ରହୁଛି।
ତାଙ୍କ ନିଜ ବାପାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ। ତାଙ୍କ ବାପାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ।
My lord, their sole ground is I didn't file my asset liability affidavit. It's a false averment they have taken. Perhaps my lord senior are not properly briefed. I have got the certified copy of the entire document, my lord. I will file today. Let's say, may call on this matter day after tomorrow, everything will be clear. Because
I have filed the
ଏହାକୁ ରଖିବ କଣ? ମୁଁ 7,000 କରିଦଉଛି। 7,000 ଫିନିଶ କର, ଖତମ। 7,000 ଆମେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମୋଡିଫାଇ କରିଦଉଛି ଅର୍ଡର।
18,000 କରିଛନ୍ତି appellate।
18 7 କରିଦେଲି କଣ? appellate court ସବୁ ବୁଝିବାଝିକି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି। ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ 30,000 ବଦଳରେ 18,000 ସେ ଖାଇବ କଣ? ଆଉ 12,000 ସେ ଚଳିବ। ତମକୁ 18,000 ଦେଇଦେବ, ସେ 30,000 ରୁ 12,000 ସେ ଚଳିବ।
Kindly down to page 53, that is income is
practically ଗୋଟେ acceptable ହବା ଦରକାର ନା। ଗୋଟେ see matrimonial dispute doesn't mean that you will pop for the other person and you get increased.
His salary slip shows his monthly income is 48,000।
सर इंश्योरेंस एजेंट रो मंथली इनकम सेमती होने फ्लक्चुएट करिवो काई ना जेते इंसेंटिव टा मिसी गला टिके बढ़ी जाए। ए तो जानिया କଥା आपण
HDFC बैंक।
HDFC बैंक एबे ना इंश्योरेंस एजेंट छथि।
इंश्योरेंस रो एटा साइड रे मेन चाकरी टा होची HDFC बैंक रे मिलो।
केमिति हो दीटे ताके चाकरी केमिति हो? आमे देलु रे
को ब्रांच रे मते कहले?
राउरकेला ब्रांच।
HDFC राउरकेला को ब्रांच? राउरकेला ब्रांच आउन थिबो ना?
That is I will take instruction।
Later report may be called for, and till that period of time I will pay the maintenance amount fixed by the London court below. If my
7,000 में एते कथा 7,000 में चेंज कर दूची
हेलो
हला
10,000 पहला
हां ओके 8,000 कर दूची 8 हला 8
10 10 के पिलाटा पाठ पढुची
पिलाटा पाठ पढुची 8 16,000 हेलानी तो
एतरे
केते पढुची पिलाटा की पाठ
टेम्पररी जॉब
केते पाठ पढुची
6 क्लास पढुची
6 क्लास रे केते खर्च हो को स्कूल रे पढे को स्कूल रे
ruled against 9.
ମୁଁ ସେ ହିସାବ କରିଥାନ୍ତି ନା
ତାପରେ safe lordship
Time and again we have filed application.
6 କ୍ଲାସ ପାଠରେ କେତେ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କି ହବ କି? ଆଉ ଯଦି ସେ ତ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଯାଇକିରି ବଡ ବଡ ସ୍କୁଲ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆଡମିସନ ନେବେ ରାଉରକେଲାରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲ ପଢିଲେ ଇଜ୍ଜତ ପଳେଇଯିବ ଯାଇକି ପଢୁନ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଜିରୋ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚରେ ହେବ ଆପଣ ତ ପଇସା ଏତେ ବଡ ସ୍କୁଲ କାହିଁ ପଢଉଛନ୍ତି ଛୁଆଙ୍କୁ
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ sir
ବେଶୀ କଥା ଯାହାର ପଇସା ନଥିବ ସେ ଛୁଆକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପଢ କି ମନା କଲା ଆଉ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ସ୍କୁଲ ଭାବୁଛୁ ଅଧିକା ପାଠ ପଢା ହଉଛି ଆମର ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲ ଭଲ ପାଠ ପଢୁଛି ଏବେ କୋଟା ବି ମିଳିବ ମେଡିକାଲ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟରିଂ ସବୁଥିରେ ସେଇଆ କହ ତମ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ
next week but
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପଢୁଛି ଅଧିକ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ନ କରି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍କୁଲ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେ ସେ ବଢିଆ ହବ ଖତମ
day after tomorrow sir
ଆଉ ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ ନାହିଁ ସିଧା ମୁଁ ତ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରୁଛି 8,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବି ଆପଣ ଗଲା ଖତମ
10,000 2,000
ଟେନ୍ ଫେନ୍ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ବେଶୀ ତାର
ଘର
condition-
ଭଡାଟା ପଳେଇବ ଆଜ୍ଞା sir
ଘର ଭଡା ତ ଆପଣ ଘରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ଘର?
ନାଇଁ ତା ଘର
ଆମେ ଚାହୁଁଛୁ ଯେ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ରହୁ ଟାଇମ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଏଗେନ୍ ସି ହାଜ ଫାଇଲ୍ଡ ଡାଇଭୋର୍ସ
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ପାଖରେ ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ହଁ
ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା sir but also
ସିଏ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
କିଛି
ଡାଇଭୋର୍ସ
ଟର୍ଚର
ସିଏ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ ଭାয়োଲେନ୍ସ
କିଛି ଟର୍ଚର କରୁନି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ବଦମାସ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଏଠିକି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ସେଠି instruction ନେବି କଥା day
ଆପଣ
after
କାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ ଟର୍ଚର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ତ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ରେଜି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ ପିଲାଟେ ରହିଗଲା ପିଲା ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଯାଇ ଟର୍ଚର ଆମେ
ଏମିତି ବୁଲି ବୁଲିକି ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗୁଥିବ କେବେ କେସ୍ ସରିବନି
10,000 କରାଯାଇଥିଲା
Hey, ଛାଡ଼ନ an application the present petitioner has challenges the judgment dated 2012-2022 passed by the learned additional session judge Sundargarh in criminal appeal number 9/14 of 2022 arising out of the order dated 26/7/2022 and 49/2022 passed by the learned JMFC Sundargarh in DB miss case number 285 of 2022 passed under the PWDB Act 2005. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that you are the petitioner.
yes my lord I am
The husband.
my lord
Submit that the learned JMFC has passed an interim maintenance award of rupees 8,000 per month.
5,000 rupees
5,000 per month.
my lord had order dated 26/7/2022 under annexure 3
Made order dated
26/7/2022
26/7/2022. Hala. However, he said 7,000. 7.
he the learned code below fixed 5,000 it was enhanced to 18,000
5,000. Where and agreed by the said order, the opposite party, you approach. Opposite party approached the appellate court, and the appellate court has modified the order and fixed and refixed the amount of the maintenance to 18,000, which is
10,000 towards maintenance
18 ହେଇଗଲା total ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଏତେ କଥା କହୁନି 18,000, which is very difficult, which is financially challenging to the present petitioner. Full stop. Considering his financial position and his job, his job nahi,
no my lord
joblessness, he cannot afford to pay such a huge amount. Full stop. Considering all the facts and circumstances narrated above, this court is of the view that the petitioner should pay rupees 8,000 per month towards the present consolidated. 5,3 कर दीजिए 5,3 कर दीजिए 5,000 for the wife and 3,000 for the child. है ना 8,000 in total. And the same amount shall be paid within first week of every month. Within the first week of every month. Full stop. Accordingly dispose of.
from the date of
At this juncture, learned consider the petitioner submit that there is the petitioner is ready and willing to accept the to accept the wife. However, the wife is not interested to come to come back to his house. Full stop. Accordingly, this court directs the parties to approach the High Court Mediation Center for a mediation session, and the mediation report shall be filed before this court within 1 month after. No, as soon as the mediation is over. As soon as the mediation is over, let the mediation, let the parties approach the mediation coordinator mediation center Orissa High Court on 17th. Hello, 17th. And the land council for the petitioner shall pay rupees 5,000 for traveling expenses to towards the traveling expenses of the mother and the wife and the child. Hello, ଯିବା ଆସିବା 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଦେବେ extra. To traveling to travel to collect.
Next set.
Needless to say that amount which has already been paid may be adjusted towards the
ସେଇଟା କଣ adjust?
70,000 ଆମେ ଦେଇ
adjust କରାହେଲେ automatic ହେବ।
ହଁ
ସେଟା ତଳେ କୋଟେ କହିବେ ଏଠି ଦରକାର।
ଠିକ।
ତୁମେ fix up a short date.
17 କଲି ପରେ 17 ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା। ନାଇଁ
Pending.
keep it pending. List the matter keep it pending though. And once there is mediation report is passed, then you mention and get it listed.
Madam.
Next. 42,
43.
43,
Item 43.
defect not removed. The petitioner is granted 2 weeks time to remove the defects, failing which the criminal revision stands dismissed without reference to the court. Next.
44.
44.
It's my lordship, 2 weeks of time on behalf of Sori Mahapatra. He is out of town.
So what? तुम करो आर्ग्यू करो सीनियर
no,
वन जूनियर वन से प्रिपेयर न करेंगे आर्ग्यू करें पे चले they should suffer.
Actually, there is no instruction.
No, no, no. You have to argue. Argue the matter. The coil one argue करे पड़े.
No instruction, my lordship, actually. So
Tomorrow लगा. Day after tomorrow लगा. Okay. Defect remove है नहीं. The petitioner is granted 1 week time to remove the defects. And the registry should proceed with listing the matter after the defect is removed. Next.
45.
45.
I undertake to remove the defect within 2 weeks, Your
2
Lordship.
weeks. Defect to be removed within 2 weeks. Failing which the matter stand dismissed without reference to the court. Shall stand dismissed. Now, next.
46.
May I please?
46.
Seek 2 weeks time to removal of the defect.
Same order. Next.
47.
47.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I am challenging the judgment passed by the learned district and session judge Bhadrak, confirming the judgment of the JMFC, my lord.
कौन?
NI Act case.
DV Act.
No, my lord. NI Act case. 5 month imprisonment and 1 lakh penalty, my lord.
Okay.
And I am the accused in the JMFC court and appellant in the district and session judge court, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
So IA for what?
IA for bail, my lord.
अब किसी नहीं?
नहीं.
अब किसी में other kind खाली bail?
नहीं, stay नहीं. Relation of state नहीं.
पैसा देवा नहीं?
25,000 already deposited in the district and session court.
Okay.
My lord.
अब तापे तो IA फाइल करना थी?
फाइल कौन?
करने वाला कौन मौके लगा? खेला लगा? अबे
कर दे.
Defect remove करना दिया बना. Defect remove करना दिया. Land council for the petitioner is directed to remove the defect within 1 week.
My lord.
List the matter after removal of the defects.
My lord. Bail था.
Bail फाइल किसी में नहीं defect अगर remove ना करो bail बाहर ले. हाँ. Defect अगर remove करो. Next.
48.
48. 48. It is same defects. Same the order for the same trigger. Next.
49.
49.
1 time. The conducted counsel's father is ill. He is attending his father and.
Okay, 1 time. 1st February. Next. 50.
Item 50.
File trial for judgment of that extent.
3 week time is.
Much obliged to that extent.
List the matter on 6th March.
Much obliged.
Next.
51.
Yes. Equal lordship, modification lordship. On the classical lordship, the case number, order PS case number and the corresponding investigation.
Order modification. Order modification. Order.
Modification of cost rate.
Cost rate कॉले modify कॉले.
I file करते हैं.
मुझे जो I said हो मुझे लिख दीजिए.
अब I file करते नहीं.
Lordship, I filed.
Okay, I allowed.
I number 20 of 2024 lordship. Filed.
दियो कभी हमारा नाशिन था?
Item 51.
I number कितने?
I number 21 of 2024 lordship.
21. of 2023.
24.
24. You change the consolidated cost title, file the consolidated cost title.
Placidum le adding.
Huh? Placidum?
Lordship jo
What is placidum? कौन? वो placidum चाहिए.
Lordship jo in the matter of an application answer 397 401 to court in relation to particular item in relation to आडवा पेश केस नंबर corresponding मिस केस नंबर
सर कौन है आप कौन चाहते हैं मुझे बुझी पाले नहीं जाए.
Lordship एठी प्लास्टिक में नहीं तार से जो स्पेसिफिकेशन किछ नहीं.
आप सियाड़े कौन समझे आप कौन कहते ना कौन कौन चेंज करना चाहते हैं.
एठी तार केस आडवा पेश केस नंबर 9 corresponding मिस केस नंबर टा मत नहीं.
आप पेश केस नंबर ब्लैंक छाड़ी चंदी एटी भी लिखि नांती. तो के लिखियो मु लिखि. एटा फाइल कला पर भी मिस्टेक करछन. बालर कर काम भलो करे एटा करके देन. किछि केस नंबर लिखियो नि रिव्यू पिटिशन नंबर लिखियो किछि लिखि नांती. सब ब्लैंक छाड़ी दी. दे फिर the petitioner is directed to file a better application within 3 days from today. Next.
Item 52.
Lordship, inadvertently the PS has to be corrected. Lordship, it is to be corrected in Panigrahi.
ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜରେ ଲେଖି ଦେଲେନି ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ କାଢି ଦେବି କୋଡା କୋଡା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବ.
Court by my permitted to
କଣ
correct.
ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବ?
PS.
PS,
It to be correct instead of Panigrahi.
କୋରେଇ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଅଛି.
आगे किसी फाइल करना.
ଆଇ ଫାଇଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏମିତି ଗପରେ ଫାଇଲ ଆଇ ଫାଇଲ କର. 53
Your lordship has fixed it to tomorrow or day after?
Tomorrow.
କାଲି ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେ ଆଣ କାଲି ହେଲା. Next.
53. May I please, Your Lordship?
53.
53. In this case, I am challenging the order confirming judgment dated 22 of 22/4/2022, and Lordship, in this matter there is a delay of 440 days.
What is your profession? What do you do?
Lord,
So-
I'm inside the custody till
Custody since when?
since I was bailed during the period of trial, but after after confirming judgment of
କେତେ
conviction,
ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି ଅଛନ୍ତି?
when I custody since
Don't bluff, huh? Give the correct answer.
custody since 2020, Your Lordship.
ମାସଟେ ତ ଥିବ ନା କୋଉ ମାସଟେ ଥିବ
March 18 March 2020.
କଷ୍ଟଡି. ହଁ
20.
କେମିତି ଏତେ ଦିନ ହଉଛି? Tell the correct fact, madam. ପଢୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଫାଇଲ ଖାଲି ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରି ପଳେଇଲେ ହବ ବିନା
Yes,
ପଢି.
Your Lordship. Custody since 2022, Your Lordship.
20 ତାପରେ 22 ହେଲେ ଆଉ 23 ଆସିବ.
I'm in custody since all are bail.
କେବେ?
Accused number for whom I have filed this application, it is written as in custody, but no date is fixed. No date has been written here. But it is
ରିଟର୍ନ ଆପଣ ରିଟର୍ନ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ରେଖନ୍ତା
Lordship, it
ଆପଣ
is
ଆମେ ଜାଣିବି.
8/3/2022 because after confirmation of
ଲୋକ କଣ
judgment,
କରେ actually? profession କଣ ଥିଲା?
villagers
ଭିଲେଜର କିଛି କରନ୍ତିନି ଏମିତି ବସିକି ଖାଆନ୍ତି କିଛି ତ କରୁଥିବେ ନା. ଅବଶ୍ୟ ଆଜିକାଲି
Labor-
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଭିଲେଜର ଗୁଡା ସବୁ ପିଣ୍ଡାରେ ବସିକି ତାସ ଖେଳନ୍ତି. ଡିଲେ କଣ୍ଡୋନ
Lordship, and
ଆଉ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
bail and sterilization of fine. As I'm in the custody and the state. Achhi na, bail
କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ
petition.
ଅଛି ନହେଲେ
Bail petition paragraph 3 ରେ ଲେଖା ଅଛି।
ଆପଣ ଏଇଥିରେ ବେଲ୍ ପିଟିସନ 6 କୋଉଥିରେ?
IA for bail.
କେତେ
Paragraph
ନମ୍ବର?
IA number to 9.
ଆଇ ନମ୍ବର କାଇଁ?
IA number 2 of 2020.
I am adjourning it. You just get ready everything. ଆପଣ ଭଲ କି ବୁଝିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ. Fix the
IA
matter on
number ଟା
fix the
ମୋର
matter on 12.
ଅଛି,
ଭଲ କି ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ.
but record ରେ ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ।
ରେକର୍ଡ ଆଣି ପଚାରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ. ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ପଚାର ଆମେ ମୁଁ ରେକର୍ଡ ମୁଁ ଦେବି ନା କଣ?
ନାଇଁ,
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ। ଯିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କେସ୍ ଦେଇଥିବ ତାକୁ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ।
date bail ର ମାନେ custody date ଟା
Obviously କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ ଅଛି କି ନହେଲେ କେମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ସେ ପାସ୍ କରିବି ନା ଆଉ।
custody since 2020 Lordship.
ଏମିତି ଗପରେ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିକି ଆସ। বুঝিনি
After lunch একদিন বছর বুঝলাম।
হোক আসলে ঠিক আছে 2 PM next
54.
54 non-APS non-APS that's the matter one 2003 রে বেটা এরকম বেটা
It was filed on the ground that operating tribunal are not functioning, so appeal was filed there. So for information of the family.
Sure. Look, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition seeking quashing of the order dated quashing of annexure 9, stating that the surcharge is unconstitutional, and also sought for seeking of the impugned order pending finalization of the TA case number 7 of 2003 before the cooperative tribunal. Considering the prayer as mentioned in the writ petition has already outdated and unnecessarily the matter is pending before this court. Non-APS for the petition accordingly this petition is disposed of. If any cause of action, you will let me know. Next. Dispose of. Next.
55.
So item 55 is challenging the dismissal order. I requested my senior milers, I am preparing a note. Short note may be taken up next week.
Dismissal order means?
Dismissal from service.
Which service?
Not for the banking service, my lord. So I was a manager, I was a member of a committee, and that I was held liable for that purpose, my lord, said taking a decision by the committee. I prepare a detailed note, my lords. I will submit it, my lord, may take up any other date, my lords, maybe. I prepared it, it is in halfway, so that I'll complete it and I'll give it and I'll serve a copy to my solicitor. That is how I requested.
List at the request of the petition list 25th.
My lords.
Next.
56.
56.
May I please your lordship? I may kindly permitted virtual mode, please, ma'am. My
Yes.
lord, this is a PIL matter, and it was earlier taken up by late Dr. Ashok Kumar Mahapatra. As we don't have
What is the PIL?
PIL is the petitioner is a member of Hind Kushta Nivarana Sangha, and the matter is regarding a transfer order issued by the health department from
ये
Kotak.
आओ थिबो यार किछि 2004 ट्रांसफर ऑर्डर कोन माने अछि एबे since the matter was pertaining to a transfer the present writ petition challenges a transfer order dated
Transfer order is 914.
huh
9th January 2004.
9 January 2004 and that 2004 the petitioner challenged the said order with the efflux of time. The prayer made in the petition is redundant, hence the writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, if kindly one more date can be allowed.
Our date for next dispose of.
Obliged, my lord.
57.
Cancellation of promotion of the petitioners have been challenged. The present status of the petitioners
2004 रे गले cancellation of promotion एबे आ कोन होथिबो
cancellation of promotion they have been
I am appearing for OP number 1 as it appears that the writ has become infructuous because by the time the writ petitions were filed there are 43 45 and 47 their ages were there. In the meantime 20 years have been passed, my lord. Age of superannuation must have reached.
If the petitioners will succeed in the
किछि नहीं
case,
सर कोन
they will get the benefits, my lord.
What benefit will get?
The notional benefits, financial benefits, my lord.
सेंट्रल बैंक कोऑपरेटिव बैंक रे कोन दि किछि दियंदिनी को पेंशन अछि नाही तांगर
नहीं
आ फिर अकाउंट
I have no instruction with
since the matter is up to 2004 and in the meantime the petition is filed in 2004. In the meantime the petitioner has already Prayer made in the petition, present service. If any cause of action like the petition is granted liberty to approach afresh. Liberty दे दीजिए यदि किसी थियो ना
Cause of survive, I will.
हाँ नहीं if the cause of action survives, the petition is granted liberty to approach afresh. Within 30 days. Within 30 days. Next.
Item 58.
58.
The last article, my lord. It was heard by. I am to submit the written notes.
Yes. Yes. What is the issue?
Issue is pay revision. The petitioner is late. He is substituted by his wife and two sons. So he was working in the Orissa State Housing Board. He was on deputation. He went to Delhi Development Authority. Later on, he came back. He resigned, and subsequently he again joined at National Mineral (NMDC). NMDC, we don't have any cause of action here, but during working time, service period in the between.
What is your prayer? What is the grievance here?
Grievance is two State Housing Board has resolved in two board resolution have passed to enhance my pay. Commissioner was entrusted with the duty to fix a pay. He was also checked the other scenarios to other government corporations and fixed and suggested a particular scale of pay. That was not given to me. It was
suggested, now order, not ordered. Only suggested.
Suggestion was not accepted.
What is the legal legal sanctity of suggestion?
No, ma'am. Suggestion is to be placed before the
unless it is approved.
Yes, ma'am.
It can't be.
But they have rejected the suggestion without showing any
Sir, that is their internal thing. They have every right to reject or accept. That is their own, sir. Why is it the court will interfere?
No, ma'am. Because twice. Anyway, my lord, same position of law was there in the last.
Recommendation or legal sanctity.
Recommendation it will be placed before the
recommendation. If it is accepted, fine.
Yes.
If it is not accepted,
since it was not accepted without revealing any reason, I have come to the court.
There's not necessary.
My lord,
they're not necessary.
My lord, one minute.
Mr. Mishra, what is your response?
My lord, yes, ma'am. I'm coming. Since they say that
they are good point. Legal point good unnecessary jibini. Recommendation ro legal binding achi ki?
Recommendation
nahi.
Rejection
no. Rejection government chahle nabo nale nahi.
नहीं rejection जो कोर्चन किसका ground देवे
it is not necessarily ground देवे जरूरी नहीं भी सब they can say okay simply no we don't accept ground देवे जरूरी नहीं. You have any reply?
I like
file copy दियंतु
copy तो
देखो तो कौन दे ही परियो देखो हला if anything can be done just check हला. But as far as my knowledge goes, recommendation has no legal sanctity.
That is the question was.
बहुत judgment भी बाहरी होता है 10
recommendation doesn't carry any significance that I know, man. No, question is why.
Sir, जदि approval है इतना order है इतना देना था then I would have entered. It is a case. It is case purely based on a recommendation. Recommendation lacks any legal bindingness. Therefore, this is a case which cannot be challenged for non-acceptance of any recommendation.
Yes.
That's simple.
My humble submission is that they say that I am not holding a particular designated post.
All these things are not matter, sir. Anyway, you take some, give a copy. I'm going to copy it.
Notes are good.
I'm fixing it. Somebody is writing it. I'm fixing it. It is saying that
same thing I was arguing in the last occasion.
যদি state government যদি কিছু করিব নালে মই কিছু মোটু আশা করন্তু নি.
Not rejected.
No. আপন গোটে কাম করুন. You take instruction কোন নিয়ন্তু তারপর
I remember. Claim was rejected.
Yes.
He had not challenged. Subsequently, again, he had dependence on that was also rejected. reflecting earlier order.
I have gone through everything, sir. Nothing there. So just for his satisfaction, I am telling you.
No, my lord. Submission.
अच्छा आपण reply दे देंतु.
Counter file
Take instruction ना.
ମୁଁ ତ counter ଉପରୁ ବେଶ
पुराना केस ରେ instruction नहीं जानते. 2005 रे केस.
Read application rejected. Are claimed it was not conveyed to me. How can I know? They are for the first time they are giving it in the counter. That is why I have amended my read
Okay, let him. Okay. Please the matter on 25th. 25th.
Huh? February. Still February.
Okay, February को दे. 8th February को दे. Next.
Both the cases. 62.
Both 50.
60, 61.
कोड़ा
61.
61 also. Same. Next.
59.
Hmm.
59, my lordship, short adjournment.
मैं जान चुका हूँ मोदी की जान ले तो एडजन में गया अच्छा आर्गुमेंट करा लो केमती कैसे नहीं हल तो एडजनमेंट अब कल्चर बना दे 2006 रा मैटर एडजन काइन हो जाओ सब्जेक्ट टू 1000 कॉस्ट लगा अब एबे
Short
सब
adjournment, my lordship.
शॉर्ट फट किसी मुझे नहीं जो मैटर ले कोन एडजन में खाली मागुछो सबुतरे जो कॉस्ट लगे जेबे एबे जेते कर दी एबे सबुतरे 1000 बार भी किसी पैसा
let
nothing doing 500 टका 500 टका and adjourn since the matter pertaining to year 2000 6 na 6 and the petitioner 6 for adjournment the adjournment is granted subject to payment of 600 rupees 500 rupees that is the said amount shall be paid to be deposited with the state bar council bar council and welfare fund जा हला आपण साथी मान को तो देबे पूछे कौन अछि आपण थोड़ी हमें थोड़े नोच हां that will be used in your for your welfare sir बढ़िया सिंगड़ा आलू चप बढ़िया खाई पे से तो मीटिंग पटी गेल से पैसा तो खाइबा को तो खाइ हला जान नेक्स्ट आज ये मागिला सब 500 टका पड़ी ओ
My lord, item 82, my lord. One thing I am mentioning, my lord, it's not urgent also. The petitioner listed, the matter is listed for 4 times. The on the first occasion,
ता काई बाबत तो मेंशन करछन ताले
ମୁଁ mention କରୁଛି 4 ଥର ହେଲା ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆସିଛି ସିଏ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ matter may be dismissed. He had no interest.
मैटर आसु आ
Matter ଟା
मेंशन
By the order dated 2/4/2016, the husband paid for 6 months only 18,000
you
rupees.
for
I am for the wife.
who is for the husband
So this is for the first time.
okay, you should notice returnable on 7th February by registered post kai working issue next item
Item 17.
17
Regarding the lordship's order, the appearance of the IO.
कौन बोले
Appearance of the IO, so my lord, the parts of the conferencing board. Previous order, the investigating officer NAMPO, my lord, PS.
कौन आप कौन चाहूचंदी
मतलब मोर जो annexure 3
अरे सर पार्टनर के कौन तो नेक्स्ट न कहि के कहला हनी कौन चाहू
my vehicle was overturned and it was insured within the said period. The damage caused to my vehicle when I claimed the minor insurance because it was within the coverage period. So claim was repudiated.
Why?
On the ground that
madam please don't talk please don't talk if you have matter if you have to talk go outside yes
claim was repudiated on the ground that I was at the time of accident I was in some in an institution because I am a lecturer in a residential college. So it is reported by the inspection party of the insurance company that at the time of occurrence I was in the college. So because the place of from the place of occurrence to the institution 45 kilometers away, but the date is same. But
Who was driving the vehicle?
My lord, Manos Das, my lord.
Who is that? Is the driver?
My lord, my lord.
Who is the driver? Is the driver?
Driver and also the.
What is the issue of this? He was in college, not college. What is that?
Yes, my lord. Because in the insurance claim,
Sir, what are the reason for repudiating the claim?
reputed that you are not driving the vehicle.
So your driver was driving the vehicle. What is the problem? You had a driver, na?
Yes, ma'am.
Then what is the problem? Let notice.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. This is my.
Let notice be issued to the opposite party. 2, opinion number 2. Returnable on 8th February. Okay, next.
Item 19.
19.
This is that drug license and trade license matter.
Yes, what happened? He has the license. He has the.
He has. There is no appeal pending.
Then
there was an application to set aside the expiry order that has been dismissed. As in the restoration, that petition has been dismissed for default. Now the municipality will take steps to restore, but since there is nothing as on today on record.
Now that means the plot on which his shop is located.
The municipality has been permanently injuncted from possession.
And what is your grievance?
My grievance is that, your lordship, time and again, in the first case as well as in the second case, my application for drug license and trade license has been rejected on the ground that it is a government land or encroached land.
You approach the authority, and the authority should consider. Look, land council, the petitioner submits that. Land council petitioner challenges the impugn order dated 12/10, 12/10, 12/1. 12/101 you have written.
12/10/2023 in the writ petition number 38,432.
12/10/2023 wherein the application dated. Type mistake बहुत है. The बोलते हैं ना, there is a saying called printer's devil. Printer's devil is ruling here.
I humbly apologize for that.
That's this printer devil. You have to take care of that.
Yes, your lordship.
Only before your lordship started dictating, your lordship kindly see there is a notification of the government on 19 September 2019, where a NOC is required from the municipality corporation.
That's what I'm saying, sir. Municipality corporation, I will direct them to give NOC. Then after NOC, they will apply. After that, you consider, no, we don't consider, that is up to you. Obviously, I'm just passing order in against the municipality. They should grant NOC. Wherein the application that was rejected on the ground that the establishment is on a government land. He further submits that the establishment is not at all on a government land. As demonstrated by him by way of the judgment order dated 11/5/2007, passed by the civil judge in TS case number 194 of 2001. Secondly, the decree passed in favor of the petitioner in 26/6/2007. Correct? Considering all these facts, this court is of the view that the municipality has the CMC has not considered these aspects in proper perspective and has rejected the NOC, rejected granting the NOC. अरे भाई NOC आगो देला तो अब has not granted the NOC आगो कर तापर सिना trade license कथा आसीबो.
NOC ପାଇଁ trade license ପାଇଁ
अब NOC देवाक पड़ियो ना. NOC देई नाथी.
if my lord will be pleased to pass that,
That's what I'm saying, sir. Let you go to the municipality, just apply for NOC. After NOC, you can apply for that. That's what I'm writing that way. Reject for what? The petition.
23 cases, the first case sub item, the writ petition is for trade license.
Okay.
The second case is for drug license.
Hela. Same, ଦୁଇ ଥରେ ସେଇଟା ଦରକାର ନା, same ଜିନିଷ ଦରକାର ପଡିବ. Both. ହେଲା, କଣ ଲାଗିଲା?
So far as the annexure which I was referring, it is only meant for the drug license.
Yeah, that is fine, but unless that, see, germination point is the NOC. Sir, NOC ନଦେଲା drug license ହେବନି. Drug license ଦେବାକୁ ହେଲେ NOC ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ. ତ କୋଉଠି ପାଇବ ସେ? NOC ଟା ପାଇଲେ ତ ସେଠି ଯାଇକି apply କରିବ.
My lord, even if a NOC will be issued, then there is a bar in clause 3 that no new drug license to be issued on government land based on NOC given by the municipality, NAC or urban local bodies.
But government land ହିଁ ନୁହେଁ ଏଠି ଭାଇ. Government land ହିଁ ନାହିଁ. ଆଉ ତ government land କୋଉଠୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି? Government ତା ନାଁରେ land ଅଛି, government land କୋଉଠୁ ହେଇଗଲା?
ନାଁରେ ହେଇନି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ.
ହେଇ କେସ୍ ତ ଜିତିଛି. So far ତ ତା ନାଁରେ ଅଛି.
Injunctive possession. Municipality ଆର ହେଇନି.
ହଁ, municipality ହେଲା ଏବେ ତ ଫିଲହାଲ ତା he is in the position.
He is in
Ah, that's
possession.
it.
He is in possession.
My humble prayer is that, your lordship, that aspect also may be clarified so as to prevent further harassment by this competent
I'll
authority.
take up that. Don't worry. So, the petitioner is directed to approach the municipality seeking issuance of NOC about the land in question. Full stop. And considering all the facts and circumstances narrated here in above, narrated in the writ petition, the BMC,
CMC.
sorry, I'm so sorry, CMC shall grant the NOC in accordance with the law. Full stop. Okay. After is but NOC ପାଇଲା ପରେ ପୁଣି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ଏଠିକି.
Trade license.
The trade license is with regards to another.
First trade petition he has to first apply for a trade license based on whatever he has sought.
Okay.
All the trade
Yeah,
license
okay.
and
Okay.
license.
Okay. Then the petitioner is directed to approach the competent authority for trade license. ଗୋଟେ ଥରେ trade license ଅଛି କୋଉଥିରେ ଏଟା?
2023 ରେ trade license.
3843 of it.
383 apply for trade license and the competent authority shall consider the trade along with all the documents. Apply for trade license along with all the required document, and the competent authority shall take steps in accordance law. Take steps in issuing license in accordance with law. So, number the next year, taparata. That is in this whole like set up for drug license. Arrow return. এই ସବୁ ରହିବ
8795.
ହଁ
8795.
ହଁ ଏଥିରେ ସେଇ ସବୁ ରହିବ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ତଳର ଖାଲି ଟ୍ରେଡ୍ ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ଆଉ ଡ୍ରଗ ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ସେମ୍ ରହିବ. ଓକେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ହେଲା.
If my lord will
ଆଉ ଫେର କ'ଣ ରହିଲା?
ନାଇଁ ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ଫ୍ରେମ ଟା ସେଟ୍
Okay. Okay. This said application shall be disposed of by the competent authority within 1 month from the date of application. ହେଲା. Next.
Item number 25.
25. 25. Non-appears. बहुत दिन लगा दे बात आधा लगा पढ़ने पर oh let's have the land council of the petitioner has filed an application for modification on a dispose of case order ta koda
Order dated 37/2004.
order dated 37/2004. Since the matter has been pending, kebe file karte hain?
10th March 2006.
And the said application for modification was filed on 10th March 2006. Since then, the matter to asini au astila.
ତାପରେ ଆସିନି।
Since then, the matter was not listed ever in the past. I would date the be that as it may, a last chance may be granted to the petitioner to appear in the matter, failing which this court will pass an expedited order. List the matter on 16th. Hello. Next. Next.
Item number 53.
53. They are saying some.
You asked me what is the custody date of the petitioner?
Date you got it?
Yes,
What is the date?
that is it is 24 June 2023.
24 June. Ebe. You are saying 20.
Bhuli
That's why I
dada.
told you just take
Bhuli
proper
dada.
information.
Aye.
Okay, so okay. He's in custody.
He is in custody.
Okay. The bail one.
This is stay in relation of.
Everything, stay, bail, everything. Hala. Facts wrong na alle bulava. Force kariye. Yes. Not on your client, on you. बुझेला नहीं? On you. ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଚା ପିଲେଇବ ଏମିତିଆ କଷ୍ଟ ନ କରିଛି ହେଲା ଯେତେ ବସି ସମସ୍ତ ଗ୍ରୁପ ଜାଗାରେ ନେବ ସେଠି ବସିକି ଚା ପିଲେଇବ ସବୁ କଷ୍ଟ ନା ମୁଁ ଯାଇପାରିବିନି ନା ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସିଟିଂ ହିୟର ନେକ୍ସଟ ମୁଁ କଷ୍ଟ କନଫ୍ଲିକ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଯିବ କନଫ୍ଲିକ୍ଟ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ହବନି ହାଉ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆଇ ବି ଦେୟାର when I am passing an order? No. Next.
Item 60.
60.
I am for the opposite party.
Opposite party?
Yes, sir.
ଆଉ ଏ ପାର୍ଟି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ
Opposite party.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ହବନି ଯେ ପିଟିସନର କିଏ ସେ ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ହେଲା ନା
Again.
ହଁ ଫେର ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଗରୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି ତାର
Second round of litigation, first round litigation, there are 14B damages. Provident fund dues, not payment timely, then under section 14B damages.
କେହି ତ ନାହିଁ the petitioner non appears for the petitioner on the last occasion also on 15/9/2022 non appears for the petitioner in such view of the matter. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter according to this dismissed for non prosecution. However, if any cause of action ସବୁ ତ ଗଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରହିଲା ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ ଲାଗି
Clarify ଗଲା
ଆଉ କଣ କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କିଛି ନାହିଁ once it is dismissed everything goes ଆଉ କି କଲା କ୍ଲାରିଫିକେସନ ଦରକାର ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ହିଁ ରହିଲା ନା ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ କୋଉଠି ରହିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ଖାଲି ଆମ appearance ରେ note ହେଇଥାଉ
ହଁ
well my appearance ରେ kindly noted
ହଁ appearance
କେଦାରପତି
however, if any cause of action arises, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the place within period of 30 days from today. Hala. Next.
62.
62. None. Huh?
Opposite party.
अरे एक केस गुटे आउट थिला से सकाळे आउट के आर्ग्यू करथिला ज्ञानरंजन महांती somebody was arguing in the morning same लोक ना आउ के लोक है 2008 रो
2000.
हां एटा पण एलआईसी
Yes, sir.
सेही लोक ना एटा अलगा लोक
এটা গুণরঞ্জন
सॉरी गुणरंजन की मैं सकाळे आउट ज्ञानरंजन महांती थिला
গুণরঞ্জন
ओके so what is the issue tell me
Already.
yeah for the petitioner
No, opposite party.
oh opposite party non appears for the petitioner
Similar matter already disposed of.
howdy then last chance में लिखित भी last chance
Yes.
another chance should be given to the petitioner list the matter studies आज भी नहीं लगा similar matter इधर तो मेरिट रे कराई थी मैं मेरिट थोड़ी कुछ डिसीजन मेरिट करूँ Non-body, non-appears. Non-appears for the petitioner. On the last date also, on 4/1/2024, non-appears for the petitioner. And a last chance was granted to the petitioner to appear. However, none has appeared today. Accordingly, the writ petition dismissed for non-prosecution. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue it, then however, the same order. The narrator. What is your name?
Secure. On behalf of Mr. SP Ponda.
Huh?
On behalf of Mr. SP Ponda.
SP Panda.
Yes.
So your name?
Chandan Kumar Rao.
Chandra?
Chandan Kumar Rao.
Chandan Kumar Rao on behalf of Mr. SP Panda. Okay.
Okay.
Next.
63.
63. 63. 63 Nike. Let's see.
Rehabilitation assistance of the village level worker. Now that scheme does not apply to village level workers because it's not the concept.
Okay, non-appears for the petitioner. The matter pertains to the rehabilitation assistance of a VAW. What do you say? In a of Nodi Ali GP in the district of Dhenkanal under rehabilitation scheme due to death of his father. Since that scheme is not available for the village level VLW worker. Nahi.
No. It's a civil post rehabilitation assistance.
Okay. VLW. Since and Land Council of the state submit that there is no such scheme available for the no such rehabilitation scheme available for the petitioner, and the petition may be disposed of. Okay, as dismissed. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed and dismissed as disposed of. Hello. Next. Contempt ସବୁ ଗଲା ତ ଗଲା ସବୁ accordingly all contempt everything goes. Contempt କଣ ପାଇଁ କରିଥିଲା?
ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା କେସ୍ 2008 ର।
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କଣ କରିଥିଲା ଛାଡ଼। ଏ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ କେସ୍ ଉପରେ ଅଛି ଦେଖିବା ଟିକେ କଣ ହେଇଥିବ। ସେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ କେସ୍ ଦିଆହେଇଥିବ ସେଇ ଦିଆହେଇଥିବ ଯାଅ କଣ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦିଅ ଯାଅ ହେଇଥିବ ସେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କଲେ ହେଇଥିବ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଆଉ କଣ ଏଇଟା ତ ସାଧାରଣ କଥା ଆଉ ଏଇ ଘିସା ପିଟା ଷ୍ଟାଇଲ ସେଇ ଭାଇ for the petitioner submitted that by virtue of an excessive the sarpanch has taken a decision in the meeting of the so matter has been referred to the so in the meantime the petitioner tapra asila reasoned order hey same collector to give a representation to the collector shall decide to according to all the connected the contempt petition goes dismissed dropped dismissed and dropped contempt is dropped next 64
May I please your lordship?
क्या हुआ
Your lordship, we are challenging the appointment of opposite party number 4.
opposite party number 4 के
Sir, opposite party number 4 is a lady named
co-post भाई co-post
Your lordship, the CDMO Baleswar had floated an advertisement at Daily Sambaad on 8/5/2008 of one post regarding malaria technical supervisor.
okay
So there were applicants, and out of the requisites that the advertisement had given, one requisite was that everyone, the candidate must have a valid two-wheeler license.
two-wheeler license ये गाँव बोली बने लेकिन बोली
So
ये
on the
two-wheeler
date
दरकार
of the
तो
application,
आपने पास two-wheeler नथिला
no, we had,
हाँ
but the opposite party number did not have.
तार नथिला did not had ना did not have आप इंग्लिश बोलते हो यार did not have two-wheeler license ताकू दिया गया जॉब
Did not have.
ताकू दिया थी
Yes. No. When she applied, she did not provided the driving.
आज जाएगी वीडियो के लिए YouTube रे टेंस भलो के सीखी आसी वाला
Not taken into consideration of the candidature of
the petitioner
as well as of opposite of serial
এটা কোন
number
schematic job
So it was a scheme.
schematic job the
it
scheme
was a
अच्छी
central government.
but scheme अच्छी ना पड़ेला नहीं
That I have to know.
सरकार
I don't have to.
सरकार land council of the government is directed to take instruction whether this scheme under which the petitioner is applied is available or not List the matter on.
That is one point. Second point is during interviews to produce the original license. That is specifically in the law. And since I secured the highest marks.
আপনার স্কিমটা আছে না দেখো না হাইয়েস্ট মার্কস হবে যাতে কোন আছে সে কন্টিনিউ করছে
Sir, on basis of, I want to add on basis of that only they have produced one statement stating that serial, the person in serial numbers 5, 6 and 7 are rejected because they have not provided valid documents including driving license. So saying that producing the driving license to
2009 ଏବେ 2024 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା କେତେ ଡେଉଛ ଆଉ ଚାଳ କଣ ଥିବ କେତେ ଏଜ ହେଲାଣି ତମର
currently around 41 to 42.
ଆଉ କେତେ ଚାକିରି କରିବ ଆଉ ଅଲଗା ଧନ୍ଦା କର ଅଲଗା ଚାକିରି do something else
We have married.
married ତ ଠିକ ହେଲା married ରେ କଣ ହେଲା
I don't my humble suggestion was that he should also take instruction of petitioner whether he really wants to proceed with this case now. That is also one point. But I just
yeah have you checked with the client check करनांती और मैं लिख दीजिए land counsel for the petitioner 6 to take instruction from the client हैला and you also take instruction from the client I'll list the matter on 2nd February next
65
65
Minor, no instruction.
no instruction next
item 66
56
Item 66, I am in VC, my lords. I am for the opposite parties.
who is for this thing 66 ଆପଣ କରିବେ
I prefer an adjournment.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସକାଳେ ବି ଆସିଥିଲେ ଏଡଜେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲେ ସକାଳେ ବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ବି କେବେ ଦରକାର ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ମୁଁ ଏବେ କଷ୍ଟ ଲଗେଇବି 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲଗେଇଥିଲି ଆଉ 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଲଗାଉଛି 2009 ମ୍ୟାଟର ବୋଲେ ତ କଷ୍ଟ ଲଗାଉଛି ଆଉ ଏନିୱେ ଆଜି ଛାଡ଼ି ଦଉଛି କାଲିଠୁ ଯିଏ ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ମାଗିବ ପୁରୁଣା ମ୍ୟାଟର 2004 5 6 ରେ 500 ଟଙ୍କା ରେଡି ଧରିକି ଯାଇଥିବ ଏଠି ଟଙ୍କା ବଢେଇବା ସିଟ୍ କଟାଯିବ ଏଠି ହେଲା ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ବାଲା ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜ ଡାକି ଦେବାରେ ବସିଥିବ ଏଠୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଆଉ କେତେ ଆଜି ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲି ଆଉ ଦିନେ ଆଉ ରକ୍ଷା ପାଇବେନି ଆଉ ପକ୍କା ଦେଇକି ଆସ
First week of February.
କାଲି ହେଇପାରିବ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ତରବର କଲେ କାଲି ଆମ ରେଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଏବେ ଯିବ ଫାଇଲ ପୁଣି କାଲି ପାଇଁ ମୁଭ୍ ହବ ଏତେ ଧନ୍ଦା ହବନି ଏତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି
First week of February, my lord.
ସରି ସାର୍
First week of February.
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ୍ ଫେର ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ୍ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି 6 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 6 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
67
ଇଏ ପୁରା ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସିବୁ ଯାଇ ପକ୍କା ଟାଇମ ମାଗିବ ତା ମୁହଁରୁ ଜାଣି ଦଉଛି ପୁରା ଟାଇମ ମାଗୁଛ ନା କେବେ ଟୁମରୋ 7th April 7th March କହିବନି କିଛି କାଲି ବୋଲି କହୁଛ अर्जेंसी अच्छी ଆମଠୁ ନଉନ ଫାଇଲ ଆମର ଦେଇଦିଅ ଫାଇଲଟି ଦେଇଦିଅ ହେଲେ ନିଅ ଯା ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଯା ଫଟୋକପି କରି ଫେରାଇ ଦିଅ ପଳେଇବନି ଧରିକି ନା ଏନଭିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଦେବି ଯା ଧରିକି ଯାଅ ଯାଅ ଫଟୋକପି ଆଣ ସିନିୟର ପଇସା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଫଟୋକପି ପାଇଁ ପଛେ ନେଇଯିବ ତୁମର ତ ଲଗା ହେବନି 19 ରେ ଲଗାଉଛି 19 ହେଲା January. He's so innocent. Okay, next.
68.
My lord, I'm for the opposite party, Kotak Municipal Corporation, my lord.
ये कोड़े गले आर पार्टी रखिए कौन इशूटा कौन
My lord, they are seeking for sanction of the class 4 salary of the employees, my lord. My lord, but my lord, during that period, some illegal appointment has been made. Due to which the crime branch
requires a counter actually. Because it's pending since 2010, it has not been listed after that. This is a petition to give them salary on at par with other regular employees. So it needs a counter.
Sir, please don't talk inside. You want to file?
My lord.
You are from municipality?
No, he's appearing. I'm from state.
Lord Council for the state. 3 weeks time to file the counter. This is the matter pertaining to 2009 and the matter has not been listed in between. So accordingly, 3 weeks time granted for filing the counter and 2 weeks thereafter for filing the rejoinder, if any. This is the matter on 7th March. Hala?
Milo. Petitioner Milos has not appeared. If from municipality, I am for state.
No time दे दिली
Again.
बाकी से कला नकला नहीं है.
Milo. 2nd of March, Milos.
March 7th March.
Milos.
Next
69.
69.
Another case, WBC 12,019/20 may be tagged in this case because issues are same. Parties are the same.
WBC
12,019/20.
12,019.
19 by 2020.
By
2020.
2020. Let the matter be tagged along with so that same matter. Right? List kebe.
Detail क्या बोले?
Both of you are ready on which date?
On tomorrow. Yeah, next week.
Tomorrow हवन.
Next week. Detail में बोले.
Full total point is involved in this case. There the High Court has because of the reputation allowing ignition. They prefer a review. Ignition level they have prefer SLP. That SLP is not pending. Then also the law is settled that in SLP manner said in all cases.
SLP the law पूरा settle हो गया.
Because I the petition is going to return after 3 months. Now he is debarred to get a he is debarred to get a promotion, whereas junior has promoted again 2 to 3 occasions. He is going to return after 3 months.
If the SLP is pending and something is coming out of that thing.
There, he says that.
So anyway, list the matter on 20th March then. Asu,
In the meantime, he will retire from service without
this is the peril of being a litigant.
That what does to Miller. Junior are promoted
That's
from
fine, but this I told no. This is the peril of a litigation. You accept that.
He is debarred to get a promotion since 2020.
Maybe. That's why again saying it's a peril of litigation. You have to wait till 20th. Next.
Your Lordship, I kindly apply your mind whether that SLP is for this purpose. Actually, SLP review has dismissed with the packing speaking. यही purpose से किंतु again सेथरे कौन होई थिला?
फिर जे लोगे लेकिन.
बाइगुन. यही purpose. Issues are same. किंतु review has dismissed with the passing a speaking order by the Chief Justice.
Review पाएंगे इतने दरकार नहीं था.
खाली dismiss not there theoretically.
ये लाइन लिखेगा तो लेकिन ना तो. ये review रहते detail लिखेगा दरकार नहीं. Review रहते लिखेगा भी passing speaking order रहते किसी review पे नहीं. That is for otherwise.
Actually, the
juniors are no merit dismiss भी लिखले चली वाली. जेमती SLP रे कराया. Review is like that only.
Everything has been discussed with Supreme Court from top to bottom, say 2020 to till 2000 to till 2023. Because the juniors are promoted at 3 to 4 occasions.
यदि ऐसी अपने Supreme Court order टा भला मिल डाला अपन भाई फाइनल कौन सी? सेठी कौन position? Supreme Court lex केवे लगी सी? Leave granted.
Notice.
Leave granted.
I have filed a number of notice is issued. That thereafter what is development of the Supreme
Court. Number कहले? देते कथा कोरे. Number कौन?
सर मुझसे फाइल आने सर आने.
Number भी जाना नहीं.
नहीं यार फाइल अच्छी 12,019.
कौन तू? SLP number कौन तुम?
निश्चित ना बोटा.
तो मैं आलू मुकाड़ी के देखी भी है. और कौन तू कभी लगी वो कोई नहीं.
ऐसे 12 फाइल अच्छी 12,019 फाइल चला अच्छी फाइल आने.
Civil appeal number 19812.
Civil appeal number?
SLP.
हाँ, शेयर कौन आती? यार civil appeal number अलग है वो. SLP appeal number different है वो.
Civil number 19812.
Just a minute, sir.
आप क्या करेंगे बड़ा? मैं बहुत this.
Number कौन दे?
19812.
19812.
19812. I was 19812. Yeah, we got this.
23.
2020.
बेकार 5 दूरे लगे 5 दूरे लगे ठीक है ठीक दे देखी तो 20 देछि आफ्टर नोटिस 5 दूरे लगे पेंडिंग अछि नेक्स्ट डेट 5/2 शरद कुमार महांती बस कटक डेवलपमेंट अथॉरिटी 5/2 लागू 5/2 पर देखिए नेक्स्ट ट्वेंटी आपनकर मैटर 5 दिन लगी सुप्रीम कोर्ट रे 5 दिन लगी आपनकर मार्च केबे लगेली 20 मार्च 20 बस जदी ता आगु मेंशन कर देबे जदी आसी जीवो ता आगु मेंशन कर चलियो नै जीवा
Sir, any date after 5th.
सर आपन मेंशन करिवे मु नै परिबि नै हां इमीडिएट कम पे लिखबी से दिन सब एडजन हे गेला से दिन आपन लॉर को बीमार हे गेला कोन हे जीतो तम काई से करिबी आपन कहिबे नै आज्ञा सेतरे हे गेला डिस्पोज ऑफ हे गेला हम कर दी बड़ मेंशन कर देबे कोन सुधा मेंशन कर देबे जदी सिद्धा की ही है ठीक की कर देबी संग नेक्स्ट
70
ओडिशा लिफ्ट इरिगेशन अच्छा 20th May 2004 what do you want अपन माइक ऑन करो ना दी माइक टिक ऑन करो माइक ऑन कर दो
Though his retirement application was accepted 1 year after of his application.
What retirement application after accepted man? अपन VRS मांगी थी
VRS.
से को ना दियो रिटायरमेंट एप्लीकेशन वाला क्यों दिया
VRS application was accepted 1 year after of his.
तो अपन कौन मागु छंती
से पीरियड टा सर एरियर सैलरी मागु
को पीरियड रो
जो पीरियड टा से काम करछि एप्लीकेशन दबारो एवं एक्सेप्टेड हवारो
काम करछि तो त सैलरी पाइ नहीं अपन
नहीं सैलरी मिल
केम अपन का
बैक डेट एक्सेप्ट करने
पार्टी नंबर 5
के
EPF
से पीरियड रे सैलरी पाइ ना देबन
नहीं से
माने बीआरएस देला पर अपन सैलरी देले नहीं से माने
एक्सेप्ट करले पछरे किंतु
मो कथा बुझिले नहीं अपन सब आज बीआरएस देले
आया
माने एक्सेप्ट हला 2025 जनवरी हला 2025 जनवरी हला ए जे 24 रो 25 ए बस मोटे दरमा पाइले ना अपन
नहीं दरमा मिलने से काम करछि तो मिलने
सर ठीक है इंस्ट्रक्शन और काम
My lord, we have already filed our counter. Your lordship, kindly see Annex B1. Similar type of issue has already been decided by this honorable court.
अपन एठी कोन कले कोन ना ए ऑनरेबल कले केते कोन
Same issues, my lord. Same.
कोन डिसाइड कला अपन कोन डिसाइड कले
They are not eligible to get the.
Why?
My lord, what has
जदी से देला परे अपन
My lord,
काम
my
कला
lord, I'm submitting, my lord.
अपन एक्सेप्ट सैंक्शन कर थांते ना
One
सुनंदु नो बीआरएस रो स्कीम हला जे जणे एम्प्लॉई जेतले बीआरएस पय मागुची आपण तुरंत डिसाइड करिवे आपण एक्सेप्ट कले कि रिजेक्ट कले बसी के पके रखी के
that is not the fact here.
Then what is the fact?
As the corporation was doing loss, therefore a scheme has been floated for VRS. my lord. The petitioner has not applied for that VRS.
Okay.
Out of 580 petitioner employees, 400 some employees applied. They got the VRS. Accordingly, they got the surgery.
He didn't apply.
He didn't apply.
Okay.
Then it has been extended.
So this is basically voluntary.
Voluntary, my lord.
Voluntary golden handshake scheme.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Okay.
Again, it has been the date has been extended. Some people left. Petitioner didn't apply. Thereafter, he continued to work as per his appointment.
See, one thing. Jone voluntarily apply kala, right? Apan de.
No, no, the scheme was like this.
Are sir, I understand that. Voluntarily apply kala scheme hela je apna apply karantu.
Okay.
It is not compulsory.
No.
Voluntary. See, kala na mu karibini.
Then again, it has been extended.
Scheme action kale tathapi mu karibini. Tapare
then
realize the situation, sir. Bhabantu kemti apna apply kale.
Again.
କହିଲା ଯେ ଆପଣ ଭଲେଣ୍ଟାରିଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯିଏ ଯଦି କରିବା କଥା କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କଲେନି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କରିବିନି ମୁଁ ଭଲେଣ୍ଟାରି କରିବିନି ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା
ତାପରେ ସେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲାଠୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ରେଟ୍ରୋସ୍ପେକ୍ଟିଭ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଗଲା ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
କେମିତି
ଯେତିକି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଥିଲା ମେଲ
ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କେତେ
ଯେତିକି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଥିଲା ସେଇ ଡେଟ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଆପଣ କେବେ ତାକୁ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କଲେ
accepted once he has applied
ସେ ପରଟା କେମିତି ଦେବେନି ପଇସା
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ହିଁ ନାହିଁ your lordship
ଏ ଭାଇ
the scheme
କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲା at a later point of time
ଆଜ୍ଞା
but throughout the day he worked throughout the year he worked
my lord
କାମ କରିଛି ଆପଣ କାମ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଠୁ ଆପଣ ବର୍ଷେ ଯାକ ଆପଣ ବିନା ଦରମାରେ କେମିତି କାମ କଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ତ ଇଏ ମଦର ଟେରେସାର ନାତି ନୁହନ୍ତି କେମିତି କଲେ
accept ଆପଣ ତ ଫାଇଲ କରିନଥିଲେ
ଏତେ ଜେନରସ୍ ଆପଣ ସରକାର ପ୍ରତି ଟାଇପିଷ୍ଟ କେବେ ଯାଇନଥିବେ କୋଉଠି ଅଲଗା କଣ ଦୋକାନ ଫୋକାନ ଚଲେଇଥିବେ କି ଟ୍ରକ୍ ବସ୍ ଚଲେଇଥିବେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେୟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟମେଣ୍ଟ ସେୟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ବିନା ପଇସାରେ କେମିତି ବର୍ଷେ କାମ କଲେ ସାର୍ କହିଲେ ମତେ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ମାସେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଲେଟର ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ମତେ ପଇସା ଦରମା ଦେଲେନି ବୋଲି କେତେ କେତେଟା ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମତେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦିଆହେଇଛି
କୋଉଠି
ଆନେଶ୍ୱର
4 କେବେ ଦେଲେ
ଦେଲି ସାର୍ 18/8/2008
18/8/2008 ଆପଣ VRS କେବେ ଦେଲେ
VRS ଆମେ ଦେଲୁ
2004
ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଦରମା ପାଉନଥିଲେ କାମ କରି ଚାଲିଥିଲେ ଏତେ ଦୟାଳୁ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ କାହିଁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଲେନି
ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନଥିଂ ଡିସମିସ୍ ଛାଡ଼ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଠିକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ନେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସ୍କିମ୍ଟା ଅଛି ସ୍କିମ୍ରେ ଆପଣ ଆରାମସେ କୁଆଡ଼ୁ ଆପଣ ଚୁପ ଏତେ ଆପଣ ଇଏ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପଇସା ପାଇଲେ କାହାକୁ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଥାଏ ତାର ସହ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ହ୍ୟାପି
ଆନେଶ୍ୱର ଫାଇଲ
nothing doing sir the petitioner and the prosecution has paid for a direction to pay outstanding arrears salary for the period from 1/6/2003 to 25/2004 and also his CPF outstanding dues from 1989 to 2001 to 2001 along with interest. The opposite party 2 to 4 have gone through the contents of, they have petition not entitled to the state submit that the petition is not entitled to the arrear salary for the period 1/6/2003 to 25/2004 as the petitioner applied for VRS on second phase as per order number 8580 of 2023 to 2004 to the MDOLIC. Since the OLIC was in the process of trimming its manpower because of constant loss sustained by the corporation, it has floated the BRS scheme for the employee. Also, accordingly, the employees were given BRS in a phased manner. The petitioner did not apply in the first phase of the VRS. However, he applied in the second phase of the VRS. Second phase. In the said order, it has also been clearly mentioned that the cutoff date from the service is fixed at 31/5/2003. The petitioner being accepted the same has been relieved from service with effect from 31/5/2003. Read a communication dated 25/2004. 20 May 2004. The VRS application of the present petitioner was submitted before OP number 2 by opposite party number 3, with a letter number 931 up to dated 30th March 2004. The petitioner has also been paid a lump sum of rupees 1,37,689 as golden handshake. Sorry, scheme said na nahi. Okay, some of 1,37,689 by way of a syndicate bank check. Bid check number 939926 dated 25/4/2005 towards his VRS dues bracketed ex gratia gratitude utilized leave salary. Further is sum of rupees 62,780 towards CPF dues of the petitioner has been released for payment. Bid check number 296452 dated 14/3/2005. Hello. In view of the above facts, the petitioner's writ petition cannot be entertained, accordingly dismissed. Next.
Item 71.
Yes,
I am from the
71.
opposite party, James. Mr. Mahathir has gone to Mumbai for health checkup. Let it come 1st February. Your lordships.
9th February. Next. Next.
72.
Counter, the fire. Counter is ready. My lord, may call this matter next week. I will file it.
State 6. 1 week time to file the counter. List the matter on 24th. Next.
My lord, 21st January.
Yes. Masa koni mana sera January bole janadu. Nale February koi.
73. I need some time. There's a assignment of that Exide Life to HDFC Life.
Oh, that it is
insurance company.
Kitna bada? 70?
73.
73.
So I need to file a petition for assignment.
Okay.
1 week time.
Petitioner 6. 1 week time for adjournment. 24th.
Obliged.
74.
74.
Please, Your Lordship. The petitioner is seeking direction from this honorable court for
Your
release of insurance claim, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, for item 74, this is the first time come after appearance. I pray for 2 week times, my lord, to file my counter.
You have taken instruction.
Again?
Instruction nahi kisi.
No, Your Lordship. We are waiting for the instruction.
Last time to apne thile bode.
No. This is the first time come, Your Lordship. 74 item, first time after.
time?
Again.
Okay, Lord, what is your name?
Ji?
I have forgotten your name.
Jyoti Priyadarshini Tripathi.
The lama hai na boli gayi. Okay, Jyoti Priyadarshini Tripathi. Appearing for the insurance company.
Again.
6 1 week time to file the
Opposite.
reply.
Your Lordship, opposite party 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Again.
6 1 week time. 2 weeks time to file the reply. When see 1 week put like outside magwe. I can say 2 weeks de 1 week.
No.
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. 2 weeks.
Okay, again.
Okay, list the matter on 29th.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Obliged, my lord.
75.
75, Your Lordship will remember this matter where my learned friend has alleged that in selecting, he has not been communicated through email, which is required under the.
Yes.
I have to take the instruction. I'm filing the details now. Email le bhi diya hai te mane participate bhi karichon.
Oh. कैसे झूठ बोलते हैं?
Email le bhi diya hai. Your Lordship, kindly see Annexure A, page number 1 मिला.
Annexure A.
Annexure A.
दिया तो है जी भाई.
Email le diya hai on 28th April 2022.
Yes.
And they have participated also.
And
they have scored the less mark, that's why they are not selected.
हो गया. अब तो मेरे को handle मिल गया.
But that is not in their counter, my lord.
से आते को पकड़ सुना दूँ मत. लगा. ले लगा. Counter rejoinder आवता है. तो फाइल कर सकते हमको ईमेल दिया है जी, that's sufficient. अपने ईमेल के बेसिस रे अपने नोटिस इशू करते ली.
Again.
हाँ ईमेल नहीं.
No, my lord. That is not in their counter.
अरे सर counter rejoinder एटे कौन है डा? एटा कौन अच्छी? ईमेल एटा कौन? आज तो गप्पा करते ली. एटा कौन है? ईमेल तो अपने दिया है जी ईमेल और कौन है डा?
They have filed their counter.
एते आगो पकड़ मो पकड़ रहिला, that's sufficient. आओ एते कथा. The petitioner has filed the petition in effects first year repeat karo. Huh? Selection procedure on notice learned counsel for the state submits that the email has been the on notice learned counsel state on instruction learned counsel state submits that the grievance raised by the present petitioner that the petitioner should have been informed by way of email, but he has not received any email sent by the project director ATMA. Also, the said claim of the present petitioner is falsified by the fact that an email was sent to the present petitioner on April 28th, 2022 at 10:26 a.m., which has been produced before this court. In such view of the matter, the petitioner's claim.
I maybe supplied a copy.
Supply copy
So that I could take a instruction whether
किसी ने ये email झूठ नहीं बोलता, ये झूठ नहीं बोलेगा, ये झूठ नहीं बोलता है. हाँ, आपको कहाँ कौन सा instruction नेबे.
And most important, he has participated.
And he has also participated in the said interview. Voilà. In such view of the matter, the petitioner's claim cannot be accepted. Accordingly dismissed. Next.
76.
76.
May I please, Lordship? I am for the opposite party number 2, my lord. My lord, I am for the opposite party number 2. I am filing the counter in the court.
Opposite party?
Party number 2, my lord. Insurance company.
Okay.
I am filing the counter in court only. I have given a copy to the petitioners also.
Give a copy.
So give a copy. Stop the copy.
Land counsel for the petitioner is directed to your insurance company.
My lord.
Opinion number 1, 2.
Opinion 2.
2. Lordship has already granted me several adjournments, so I did not want to
no,
your lordship.
and you can show that I am with file. ठीक है
My lord.
Okay, you file that. Okay. Land counsel for the opinion number 1. So opinion number 2.
2, my lord.
Seeks to file the counter during the course of the day with an advance copy to the opposite to the petitioner. Okay. Similarly, land counsel for the bank also.
7 days time.
6-7 days time to file the counter. List the matter on 31st. 31st, है ना? Rejoinder e-penny आप इधर file कर देगा ना?
Yes,
and the file rejoinder e-penny during that period.
The London Council was not appearing in that case, therefore I have informed he is there.
Yes, sir. क्या हुआ sir?
And I request the secretary as I did receive the response.
Which department secretary? No, department secretary.
Secretary Health and
despite several adjournments because of the non-appearance of the council for the Union of India, the departmental secretary is directed to appear before this court through virtual mode. क्या बदल भी?
one thing is they are not, in spite of our intimation, they are not giving instruction. That's why.
Yes, today, sorry, today appearing on behalf of the Union of India, DG, Deputy DG SA, submit that despite our
But the order date is last order, my not directed.
last order.
Last order.
As per the last order, क्या बता लगे ना?
2124.
2124. Despite several adjournments, this non-appears for the non-appears in the matter, and on the last order dated 2 2 2/1/2024, this court had wanted the presence of the learned DSGI for DSGI for filing the reply. However, learned DSGI submits that despite the communication made by his office, no reply is coming forth to file before this court. In such view of the matter, this court directs the Health Secretary, Health and Family Welfare, Government of India, to be personally present before this court on the next date of listing through virtual mode. List the matter on 8th February. 8th February at 2 p.m. Hala, 2 p.m. Which for the
Petitioner Mr. Mahapatra is there.
which for the this party?
I am for the petitioner.
Kaun issue?
I have received the rejoinder referral. I will take just a week's time to take instructions. That's all.
You have received the rejoinder?
Rejoinder on Friday.
Okay,
Friday, Mr. Mahapatra has
for the
bank
petitioner, bank, sorry, opposite party bank, seek some instruction from the bank. List the matter on 25th.
My lord.
Next.
79.
79.
Your Lordship, for item number 79, I am appearing for the opposite party number 1 and 2. Your Lordship,
Yeah, for 1.
1 and
IRDA,
2.
IRDA.
Again?
Yeah,
No, no, Tata AG office, Your Lordship.
now with the 1.
Tata AG office 1, Calcutta office, and 2 is the Bhubaneswar office. So we are waiting for the instruction Paraway's comment, my lord. That's why I'm praying for time. Your Lordship, I pray for 3 weeks time, my lord. It's a Calcutta office to answer.
Calcutta ପାଖରେ ଅଛି mail ଟେ କରିବି ଏତେ କଣ
I have already mailed you, but still we are waiting for the vehicle.
ସେଠି ତ ଫାଇଲ କରି ସାଇନ କରି ପଠେଇଦେବେ କଣ ଅଛି okay 3 weeks time this the matter on 15th February in the meantime file ସେ ଦେବରେ କହିଲି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆଉ
I shall also file my counter, madam.
Yeah, for?
Mahindra Finance, madam. Appeal per not
land council for the Mahindra Finance also. OP number kete?
4 mile.
4.
My lord, I'm appearing for OP number 3.
अपना कहाँ भाई?
सीधे left motor, OP number 3.
कितने पार्टी है सुनिए? Okay, all OPs to file the reply. मैं इतने कथा कर all OPs to file the reply within 3 weeks and rejoinder if any 1 week thereafter. List the matter on 16th February. हला?
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
समाज संग भाई समान. Next.
Item 80.
80.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Item 80.
Yes.
Item 80.
My lord, petitioner.
Item 80. Last occasion, Lordship directed for production of some documents in relation to the deduction of EPF of the petitioner. That I have not obtained. I pray short adjournment, my lord.
My lord, 3 times he has taken adjournment. And
for the last
counter filing.
क्या करे बेचारा काउंसिल लिखेगा लेटर नहीं देगा तो क्या करेगा ईपीएफ कमिश्नर को बुलाते हैं इधर
नहीं that I have already the last occasion I have one adjournment to any day.
How the second adjournment पड़े आज
No.
The last chance the council for the EPF is given 2 weeks time to file the reply and as the last chance तापर नॉले
counter can file only certain documents. Counter has
certain documents 1 week डाला दिया 25th है
obliged.
Next.
81.
Pardon, my lord. I'm on behalf of Mr. P.K. Das. Lordship, I seeks for 2 weeks time to file the reply of the counter.
रिजेंडर काउंटर मेरे मुंह नहीं दिखा ना मुझे आर्गुमेंट तो नहीं केवल दीपेश सर खाली रिजेंडर काउंटर कर 6th March. Next.
Item 82.
82.
श्री हजर नमस्कार ମୁଁ ଯାଜପୁର ଭଦ୍ରକ ବିଷୟରେ କହୁଛି ଅପେୟାର କରୁଛି ପରମାଣୁ ଭିନ୍ନ ବର୍ଷା ପାଇବାର ହକଦାର ଅଛି
कौन केस था? कौन केस था? आपण का पई? ओडिशा ग्राम्य बैंक कौन केस आपण टिके अटकंदु सर टिके अटकंदु
प्रधानमंत्री बीमा सुरक्षा योजना रे से बेनिफिट ପାଇଁ फाइल करचंती एप्लीकेशन टा तांकर 2020 मसिया रे गोटे एक्सीडेंट हला हमर तार गाइडलाइन अनुसार सेटा वर्षे ପାଇଁ वैलिड वर्षक भितरे जदि दब आइदर परमानेंट डिसेबलमेंट और डेथ रे पाइबो 2 लाख टंका
से केबे अप्लाई करले
सीए 2021 रे अप्लाई कले
एक्सीडेंट के होइतला
माइलो
एक्सीडेंट के बेला
एक्सीडेंट 20 रे
हला अप्लाई करले
21 रे
21 वर्ष पर
हां तापरे
कोड़े रे केबे हला 2 मास रे कोड़े रे को मास रे हला खाली 20 21 बदल ही जोगी को मास रे
13/10/2020 रे एक्सीडेंट
आ अप्लाई
12/2 माइरो 12/2/21 रे से गोटे एफआईआर कले धामनगर पीएस रे तापरे से देखैले जे तापरे 2 वर्ष पर्यंत से डीएचएच जाजपुर रे ट्रीटमेंट होतले किंतु अकॉर्डिंग टू दिस गाइडलाइन माय लॉर्ड he has to produce the permanent disablement certificate and that is valid for 1 year से माने जेतेबेले
से गाइडलाइन देखले मत
माय लॉर्ड
से गाइडलाइन देखले
हां काइंडली सी it is his annexer
फोटो पेज आपण बसंतु बसी की कोंतु मिस्टर पाइला बसंतु सेठी बसी की कोंतु ठिड़ा हवा दरकार नहीं हाँ आराम से बसंतु
page 13 my lord kindly say
पेज 13 कौन लगा जी The PMSBY is an accident insurance scheme offering accidental death or disability cover for death or disability on account of an accident. It would be an 1-year cover renewable from year to year. This would be up for start to yeah. कोड लिखाई जी आपन डिसेबिलिटी सर्टिफिकेट देवा गेली कोड लिखाई जी
my lord तळे
डिसेबिलिटी
अछि
सर्टिफिकेट देवा गेली कोड लिखाई जी
तळे अछि
पेज
सेई पेज 13 रो तळे टोटल एंड irrevocable loss of both eyes or loss of
कोड तळे माने को जगह रे
टेबल टा
ओके डेथ ले 2 लाख total and irrecoverable loss of both eyes or loss of use of both hands or feet or loss of sight of one eye blah 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 2 lakh total and irrecoverable loss of sight of one eye or loss of use of one hand or foot 1 lakh
my lord one thing I would like to submit से material fact टा suppress करके ए application टा फाइल करचंती कोर्ट रे से जेतेबेले लेखि के देले ग्राम्य बैंक को my lord सेटा इंश्योरेंस कंपनी रेपुडिएट कर देला on the ground you have no permanent disablement ये गोटे देइथिले जोटे टेम्परेरी थिला once insurance company repudiated the claim the question of filing writ application does not arise my lord
आपनकर को पार्ट रे बॉडी रे को आघात हेछि
सरे पिचा बाण होई जायछि
बट आपन माने अंटा रे जी
ए जो चौकी दिटा भगवान पूरा होई जायछि मु परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी सर देछि सर्टिफिकेट मते मोबाइल सर लिखि देते
जस्ट सर्टिफिकेट को पेज रे अछि
सरे सर्टिफिकेट अछि
एडी अछि एनेक्सर 2 रे अछि
आगे सर देख
सर 23 मसिया रे से देला 20 मसिया रे एक्सीडेंट परमानेंट डिसेबलमेंट टा 20 मसिया एक्सीडेंट रो अराइज करछि हु विल से एंड दैट इज नॉट लॉ
आपण सर आपण लेट कर देले स्कीम तो वर्षे का पई ना
अरे टेम्परेरी से माने सर ट्रीटमेंट करथले डॉक्टर मते तो अनुसार अप्लाई
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସ୍କିମ୍ କହୁଛି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେବାର ବର୍ଷେ ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବେ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କନସିଡର କରାଯିବ ଏଇ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କେସରେ ଆପଣ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଲେ ତ ସେଟା କେମିତି କନସିଡର ହେବ
ସେଟା କୋନ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ବର୍ଷ ମତେ ସେଇ ଡାକ୍ତର ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ मते ट्रीटमेंट करथले जेतले पूरा परमानेंट मिली से अनुसार अप्लाई करियो दबार मु बैंक को गली किंतु लेखा है जे वर्ष भीतर सर से जो कहउछन लेखा है सेतबा मैनेजर जे लिखा बानी मते डकइले भुवनेश्वर हेड ऑफिस गली दितरा आगु कहले तुम सब पाई जी
बट कोर्ट विल गो कोर्ट द स्कीम हिसाब रे जीव ना कोर्ट आपण एमती केते गपर ते जीवनी कोर्ट आपण कोन हला किए नेला कोडी कोन गला की आपण कोन कहला सेतरे हम जीवार नै हमर देखिबे हम डॉक्यूमेंट देखिबो डॉक्यूमेंट हिसाब रे आपण यदि से स्कीम रे पडुछन ताले आपण दिया हबो आपण डॉक्यूमेंट आपण सेही से सपोर्ट करूनी ताले आपण केस डिसमिस हबो
सर देखन वर्ष भीतर को लिखा है जे गाइडलाइन भीतर जे देले हबो न देना सर सेटा देखो
नहले डिजेबिलिटी बोली केंति जाना पड़े बिना डॉक्यूमेंट रे परमानेंट डिजेबिलिटी बोली केंति जानिबे आपण खाली कहि देले जानि देबे
ना सर परमानेंट देछि सर
सर परमानेंट देइछन 23 रे देइछंती आपण एक्सीडेंट 20 रे 20 रे देबे ना 23 रे देले केंति हेबो कि 21 भीतर देबा थिला
डॉक्टर सर काळे भलो होई
3 मास आगे पछ होला ठीक है अपन 3 वर्ष पर देले केंति हेबो
सर सेटा ट्रीटमेंट करथले जेतेले मु जाई भुवनेश्वर पहुंची तले परमानेंट सर्टिफिकेट आइ तम भाई जेतेले देले
I have full sympathy on you, but I have the law is not sympathizing on me, unfortunately. Your documents is not sympathetic to me. What to do? अच्छा इधर disability certificate दूसरा दिया होल कुछ लगा
Insurance company why repudiated, my lord, kindly listen.
The non-responsive for the petitioner.
सर ओडे मुंबई रे चिठी करछंती जदी तमरे परमानेंट अछि सर्टिफिकेट दियो हम कर दो सर देइ जदी ओडे मुंबई
Get up for sir. Can you not consider him? Just delaying him
नहले से इंश्योरेंस कंपनी के डायरेक्ट पक्के करके रे आउथरे गोटे एप्लीकेशन फाइल करू
को इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
सेटा
आपण इंश्योरेंस कंपनी परा
एटा मु आई एम फॉर ग्राम्य बैंक एटा ग्राम्य बैंक आ सेटा टाई अप होईची को इंश्योरेंस कंपनी नबो सेटा हेची माय लॉर्ड तादेर अछि इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
he is not able to stand properly. It doesn't look good. Keep the delay ground would just would have maybe many people may not be able to do that. So why don't you consider it? लक्षे टका इंश्योरेंस कंपनी कोन मो हातर मळी
इंश्योरेंस कंपनी कोन करिवो दैट
से तो मु कहूजी ये माने कोन एते पैसा
ऑफ सिंपैथी माय लॉर्ड
लक्ष लक्ष लोक देशरा इंश्योरेंस किछि मागु नांती तांगर पैसा एमती पड़ी के झुलुची एमती नीडी लोक को पाई देले असुविधा कोन अछि इंश्योरेंस कंपनी कोन तार दुकान बंद हो जीवनी अब इंश्योरेंस पार्टी बना अब इंश्योरेंस कंपनी को पार्टी बना तू लेट मी डू वन थिंग बिना एप्लीकेशन में कर दो
माय लॉर्ड
इंश्योरेंस कंपनी को इंश्योरेंस कंपनी दा
यूनिवर्सल संपो जनरल इंश्योरेंस कंपनी लिमिटेड
संपो अच्छा से जो केस टा गुडे हे तो संपो तार पूरी ऑफिस तार कोन अछि संपो ऑफिस अछि देले
And your lordship will consider in this case, the petitioner doesn't have any latches. He continuing to treatment.
I know that.
And after 2 years, he has been declared permanent.
I have thought of कौन दिया है वो जानी चाहिए देखो the in view of the submission made by the petitioner and learned concept of the bank. The Universal Sempo General Insurance Company is a necessary party which has repudiated the insurance claim of the present petitioner on account of delay in submitting the permanent disability certificates. Let the Sempo General Insurance Company be made a party in order to assist the court better. Accordingly, the Universal Sempo General Insurance Company Limited, I'm not burdening him for filing another thing, I'm just directly making party. Be made party, and a notice is be issued to the following address. Address আমার এটি নাই কিছু ব্রাঞ্চ নাই এটি এই বম্বে গলে গেলে বম্বে वाला পুଣି আসতো ঝোলেইবা তাকে 3 ବର୍ଷ
ସେ ଯାହା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମତେ
ଏଠି ୟୁନିଭର୍ସାଲ ସବ କିଛି ନାହିଁ କି ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ଅଛି କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଆମେ ଦେଖିବା
Hon'Ble Nagar Unit 3. Hon'Ble Nagar Unit 3. Unit 3 Hon'Ble Nagar.
Universal Sempo General Insurance Company, Hon'Ble Nagar Unit 3 Bhubaneswar branch. Then a copy of this writ petition, a copy of the writ petition be sent by the registry to the said insurance company to appear before this court on 24th January. Registry would put it, let the registry send a copy along with this order.
The matter will come
24th
January.
Oh,
And I will be absent. 20 to
କୁଆଡେ ଯିବେ କି ଆପଣ?
27.
କୁଆଡେ ଯିବେ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ
ରାତିର ବ୍ରତ ବରଗଡ଼ ଯିବୁ
ଓ ବରଗଡ଼ ବାହାର ଏଇ ଓଡିଶା ଭିତରେ
ଯାହା ହେଲେ ବି ଆମେ ଫେରି ପାରିବୁନି 27 ରେ ଟିକେଟ କଟା ହେଇଛି
27 ଆପଣ 24 ରେ ପ୍ରାୟ କହୁଛି
24 ରେ ମୁଁ ରହିବିନି 20 ତାରିଖରେ ଯିବି
ଓକେ 22 ରେ ଆସୁ
ନା 22 ରେ ବ୍ରତଘର
ଓକେ 19 ରେ ଆସୁ 19 ରେ 19 19 ସେଠି ବ୍ରତଘର
19 ନାହିଁ 18 ନହେଲେ ହଉ
18
ଯେ ଏତେ ଶୀଘ୍ର ସେ ଆପିୟର କରିବେନି ଏଇଟା
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ ଆଜିକାଲି ଏଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲୋଜର କାମ କଲେଣି କି ଲରେ ରହନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଲୋଡା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ରେ ବି କାମ କରେ
ହଁ ହେଲା ତମେ ଆସିବେ ନ ଆସିବେ ସେଟା ପଛେ
ହଉ,
ଆପଣ
ଠିକ
ନୋଟିସ
ଅଛି,
ଯାଉ
ଠିକ ଅଛି,
ସ୍ପିଡ
ଠିକ
ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଯାଉ ସ୍ପିଡ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଟୁ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ସ୍ପିଡ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଗଲା ସେ ଦଳଦଳି ଆସିବ
ହଁ ସେ ଫାଇଲ
ହଁ।
କରିବ ଆଉ
ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ନା ମୁଁ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି କରେଇ ଦେବି why should trouble this man he is unable to stand even okay
My lord, I've verified from the Google. There are two offices. One is house number 461, second floor, Gugnani Heights, Bhubaneswar. And the second one is Louis Road, Gautam Nagar, Bhubaneswar.
लिखिए लुइस रोड लिखिए कहते कहते लुइस रोड
Louis Road, Gautam Nagar,
LEWIS लुइस रोड गौतम नगर भुवनेश्वर
Bhubaneswar, 751014.
751014 ହେଲା এই address लिख दो address restrict
My lord, in the meantime I will file counter.
you file whatever you want to file
Yes.
Requisites what the petitioner has to.
मैं requisite कहूनी कहीं ना I don't want to trouble that man हम हाई register पठे दिया ହେଲା Since the petitioner is unable to stand or do anything because of the accident, there is severity of the accident. Therefore, the registry is able to intimate the insurance company. Okay, okay. Next.
83. 83, my lord. They've served the OP number 2 has served the counter affidavit today itself.
I'm filing counter. You're filing?
Lordship, let us go through that. Some
List
time
the
may be
matter.
granted to for the rejoinder.
1st February.
My lord.
Next.
84.
84.
Before I am for this petition.
And for the opposition.
कौन केस था
Yet they have challenged the award passed by the permanent local.
Oh, permanent local. Notice any?
I have already
Notice
paid
it.
the award amount. I have already paid and last date intimate to the learned
My lord, the amount that 15 lakh is for the award is paid, which is not accepted to us, my lord, because the outstanding.
Hello. गप्पा भारती गप्पा जाएगी प्लीज तो पड़ी थी बढ़िया चौकी पड़ी थी आराम से गप्पा क्या आपको बड़े मगा आराम से कॉपी करो ना कैंटीन अच्छी
Because the outstanding is 1 crore 34 lakh by the time the order was passed. Even 50 lakh, it was settled in a conciliation before the learned Lok Adalat. It was in a conciliation, the 50 lakh was settled. Subsequently, they retracted from that settlement. So, my lord, I have filed my original application way back in November 2022, claiming 1 crore 21 lakh. So, against that claim, outstanding amount 15 lakh as per the order, that is not accepted. That's why we will not engage the draft that is with us. So, let him file the counter so that on merit it can
file
be
the counter. And consent for the opposite party.
I am for the petitioner. He is for the.
हाँ, you for the bank ना?
I am for the.
हाँ, opposite file the counter. इतना नंबर टा रखा अपन बहुत समय खोज लाड़ा अपन मिलन दी नंबर टा दे दिए.
Entry model may be
कागज लिखी दे नंबर टा. Yes, 85.
Here I am for the petitioner.
85.
Date कितने दिया ना? ये दे दिया. 30th दे दिया.
Entry model may be continued.
Entry model continue. Yes, 85.
My lords, I have taken time to take instruction in this matter. So, out of the 3 writ petitions which are tagged together, the information I have received in the last 2 writ petitions, that is 39135 and 37, the documents are still in DRT. So, we have taken necessary steps to release them. And as far as the first writ petition,
for the petitioner, Mr. Pathi.
so just give us some more time. And the first writ petition, there is some confusion. So, I am waiting for further instruction.
So all the instruction you take.
Yes, well, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to take instruction. Doesn't matter. 30th. 30th January. Next. 86.
86.
86.
Time.
Time.
Notice ta
Time.
No, notice ta jaini mal.
Notice जाइनी.
I've already filed the requisites to issuance of notice mail to.
क्यों दीजिए बनी notice? Late file करते हो.
No, on the very same day as per your
क्यों notice जाइनी?
direction.
Notice के लिए वाला नहीं देख लो. Anyway, let notice be
Accepted.
Represent be accepted and notice is sent to the opposite party. This the matter of 25th. अशांति ना पड़े अपन भी जाओ चंदी को नाती वागर पे. नहीं तो. अशांति. Next.
87.
87.
Unable for director to take instruction to the back.
Outstanding, my lord.
नहीं हमारा कथा है. On करो ना दी.
Outstanding is 4,16,141, my lord, as on today.
तो दे दो ना दी. Matter close.
इसलिए I am applying for the OTS scheme and
OTS. आओ
One time.
OTS कौन दे देवे तो गला OTS कौन. OTS चले तो देवे scheme टा चले तो.
during the period of COVID-19, they have not calculated debited the
COVID थोड़ी छाड़न तू आपण कितने में देवे कौन तू. केवे देवे कौन तू. दे दे बलाटले. केवे देवे.
instruction नेबे.
नियन तू instruction पैसा दे दे तो खत्म हो तो कहीं बैंक संगरे डेली कोर्ट कचरे हो तो बेचू सारे. Out of box thinking. ये घिसा पिटा काउंटर रिजेंडर करके वर्ष लगे किसी लाभ नहीं. पैसा दे दो मैटर क्लोज. यदि कोई वाला दुटा इंस्टॉलमेंट कर देवी. 3 मास भीतर दे देवे इंस्टॉलमेंट कर दे छाड़ देवी आपन दे देवी गला खत्म. ना लेसन एक्शन में जाने वाला था.
नहीं हमें दबा पे रेडी होछु किंतु हमको टेस्ट ग्रहण करू ना
बापा तो समस्त रेडी थांती आगे तो लाड़ जानते नहीं. एता कथा हो. देबा पे की रेडी न था गेले. एरा टैप टाइटल लगे दबा. रेडी एंड विलिंग है कोई दबे देले. आउ केते आपण पार्टी करू.
Ready and willing to pay.
रेडी एंड विलिंग टू पे दबे देले आउस तो आवाज. ট্যাপ করে লগাই দেবি কান্ট সে କରିବା ଆଉ ନହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଏଡେ ବୋର୍ଡଟେ ଲେଖିଦେବି ରେଡିଂ ଟୁ ପେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ ଆଉ କେତେ କହୁଥିବି ସେଇଟା ସମସ୍ତେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଦେଲା ଆଡେ କିଏ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦୁଇଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ସେଟଲ କରିଦେବି
ଚାରିଟା
ଆରେ ହାତ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ପଶିଲା ପୁରା
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ଚାରିଟା
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବି କେତେଟା ହଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ଚାରିଟା 15 ଦିନ ଗୋଟେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଚାରିଟା
ନାଇଁ 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 ମାସ ଭିତରେ 4 ମାସ
ଭିତରେ ଚାରିଟା
ନାଇଁ ମାସେ ଅନ୍ତରରେ 4 ଲକ୍ଷ
3 ମାସରେ ଚାରିଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 3 ମାସରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ଏଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ 3 ମାସରେ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ହେଲା ଆଉ ବର୍ଷେ 6 ମାସ ମାଗିବେନି ଦେବିନି 3 ମାସରେ ଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆୱେ ଆଉ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଚଏସ୍ ନାହିଁ
4 ଲକ୍ଷକୁ 4 ମାସ ତ ହେଲେ ମାସକୁ ଲକ୍ଷ
ମୋ ବାପାର ପଇସା ନୁହେଁ ସେଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ପଇସା ମୁଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ଦେବି ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମନେ ଦେବି ବୋଲି ତ ଆପଣ ତ ବଢି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ ବଢି ଚାଲିଛି ଆଉ ଏମିତି କଲେ Land Council of the petitioner to take instruction regarding settlement, final settlement of the amount within a ଖାଲି ସେତିକି ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଦେଖିବା ହେଲା
ଇଣ୍ଟରମିଡିଏଟ୍ ଟୁ ବି କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ
ଇଣ୍ଟରମିଡିଏଟ୍ ତ କରିବି ଆଉ କଣ ଆର ରେଡିଂ ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ ଆଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରମିଡିଏଟ୍ ସବୁ କଟିଯିବ
ନାଇଁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଥରକୁ ତ ଫାଇନାଲ
ଓକେ 18 ରେ 18 ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ
18 ଜାନୁଆରୀ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବା ପାଇଁ 18 କଣ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ପକେଇ ଦଉ 16 ରେ ଯାଉ 16 ରେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ 18 ଥାଉ
ନାଇଁ
18 ଗୁରୁବାର ଠିକ ଅଛି
16 ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ତ ନେବେ କଣ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ତ ନେବେ ଫେର କଣ ଅଛି 18 ହଉ କି 16 ରୁ କଣ ଫରକ ପଡୁଛି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ନାଇଁ 18
ହଉ 18 ନେକ୍ସଟ
ଇଣ୍ଟରମିଡିଏଟ୍ ଟୁ ବି କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ
ଇଣ୍ଟରମିଡିଏଟ୍ ଟୁ ଏଟା ରହିବ ନିହାତି ସେଟା କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ 88
Please see the last order 15th December. Comply ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ comply ହେଇନି.
I have filed the compliance affidavit, serving a copy.
କଣ compliance ହେଇଛି?
Plus we are directed, my lord, by the order date 39/2022 to consider the application of the prisoner and communicate the order. It has been.
Pardon to mention, 19 ଗ୍ରହ 18 ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଅଛି ଝାରସୁଗୁଡାରେ 19
ହଉ
19 ଶୁକ୍ରବାର
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
My lord, the lordship passed the order on 30th September 2022 to consider the application of the prisoner and to communicate the order, my lord.
The order communicate kale?
Yes, it has been decided on 13th December 2023 and it has been communicated to the.
Communicated?
Yes.
Kodi?
I have filed the compliance affidavit.
Where is that?
So far as payment part is concerned, he said that with objection. That is why the payment has not been made.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କିଛି ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ପ୍ରିଜୁଡିସ୍ କରି ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ପ୍ରିଜୁଡିସ୍ ଲେଖିଲେ ଫାଇଦା କଣ ବାଇ ଚାନ୍ସ ଆଗକୁ କେସ୍ କରିବେ ଏ କଣ ସେଟା କୋର୍ଟ କହିବନି ଯାରେ ତୁ ତ ନେଇଗଲୁ ଏବେ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ପୁଣି କହିପାରିବେନି ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ପ୍ରିଜୁଡିସ୍ କରିକି ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା पैसा आ रहा है लक्ष्मी देवी चल के अपने घर में ले जाओ घर में बिठा लो देवे केंद्र the land council for the opposite part number 2 in the contempt petition has stated that his client has complied with the order dated 39/2022 passed by this court in writ petition bearing writ petition civil number 4979/2006. Hello. He further submits that the bank has
Yes, ma'am.
The bank has communicated the petitioner both by registered post and courier service on 13/12/2023 about the compliance. Hence, the order dated 39/2022 passed by this court in writ petition civil number 4979 of 2006 is duly complied with. The petitioner is directed to approach the bank and collect the amount
Yes, sir.
if he has not received. And
Interest, but
Huh?
interest.
Yes, that is the in the year. Yes,
Okay.
along with
And,
interest.
if the petitioner approaches this bank within 1 week from today, the bank shall give the entire amount along with interest. Along with applicable interest.
Yes. This is election fixed deposit interest. Fixed deposit interest.
Applicable interest कहली थी मैं बरा.
It has been
जहाँ भी
reflected.
order अच्छी, as per the order लिख दो. As per the order. Applicable interest applicable to the okay. Code fees भी लगे पहले.
It has been communicated.
Para-
to him.
Page number 4, para 3.
Let's see, kindly see page number 8, last para.
Rohan तो ठीक है. हाँ. Captain fixed with. हाँ the applicable interest. Fixed deposit are gonna saving interest मिलेगा कि.
20 years, my lord.
हाँ?
80 years old.
आज्ञा. 80 years old रे कौन मतलब इतने अच्छी?
20 वर्ष पहले.
आपण फिक्स डिपॉजिट रे जहार इंटरेस्ट एप्लीकेबल थिबो सेईटा मिलिबो. फिक्स डिपॉजिट रे कोन सेविंग में इंटरेस्ट मिलता? बोलते यार. एप्लीकेबल का डिस्पोज ऑफ करो. तू छाड़. डिस्पोज ऑफ जान दो. Sorry, contempt is dropped लगा, not disposed. Dropped. According to disposal. Next.
Item 89.
89.
My lord, this interim application relates to amendment of cause title.
Kale.
But copy had not been sought to me.
Give a copy. Okay, the amendment of cause title, the application for amendment of cause title is allowed. Then consider the petitioner to submit a copy, sub a copy of the said application to the consider the opposite party. List the matter on 25. Next, January. 90.
My pleasure. Instruction was sought for excess compensation snake biting.
Snake biting. Snake biting.
They have filed a representation before the collector. Your lordship has directed.
तहसीलदार को देवा था. तहसीलदार
They have not filed any.
So anyway, you go to the tahsildar and give it petition, and they will consider within 1 month. Without going to the merit of the case, the consider the petitioner is directed to approach the concerned tahsildar. Tahsildar कोटा? तहसीलदार कोटा सर?
तहसीलदार लॉर्डशिप OP4 रायगढ़.
OP4.
OP4. तहसीलदार रायगढ़.
Tahsildar is OP4, and the said tahsildar shall
Proper format.
in proper format, and the said tahsildar shall consider the application and pass appropriate order within 1 month from the date of receipt of the application. According to disclosure. Next.
Item 91.
91.
May please, your lordship. Your lordship.
My lord, I on behalf of my lord ICICI Bank, Lambert, my lord, I have been instructed to appear this case, my lord. Your lordship, I prefer
Time,
my lord.
Okay.
And I want copy.
Petitioner
yes.
pays for time as he is appearing for the first time today, and a copy of the written petition may be served on the concept of the petitioner, and accordingly it is served in front of the served today. Okay.
In the month of February, my lord.
Okay. List the matter on 5th February. Allah.
Oblige, Lord.
Give your open over 2. Next. 92.
92.
My lord, here the impugned order is Annexure 1. Before I take to your lordship's Annexure 1, my lord, 143 of the NI Act was amended in the year 2018. The present case is running from 2012. Pursuant to that amendment, a petition was filed under 143A to deposit 20%. I have only one legal question to be argued before your lordship, whether that amendment will be written as prospective or retrospective.
Amendment के बारे लगी?
18 retrospective होगा कहीं it will start from 2018 because the
आपन के बारे
आम 2012
तो इधर एटा लागबे बनी
लागबे बनी मोर सेतिके होचे पॉइंट आउ किछि ना
तो
The court bill has not decided that thing. Court bill has simply said that amendment has come, so you have to deposit 20%.
ଆଗରୁ ନଥିଲା 20%?
ନା ଆଗରୁ 20%
ଥିଲା
140 କିଛି ନଥିଲା 143 ଏଟା amend ହେଲା 2018
we give a note
note ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
କାଲି ଦେଇଦେବେ
this is the only point
ହେଇଗଲା order give a note tomorrow ଭଲ detail note କରିଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ till सोमवार ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦେବେ
ठीक है
ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଦିନ ମୁଁ
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆଉଥରେ ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ
ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର କୁ ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ
ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ଆଉଥରେ ଲଗେଇ
ମୁଁ ନୋଟ ଟା ଦେଇଦେବି
ହଁ note
ଆପଣ ରିଜର୍ଭ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
no no for note why should the credit of delay will go to me
ସେଟା ନୁହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିଲେ କଣ ଆପଣ ତ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରିଜର୍ଭ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 15 ଦିନରେ ଦେଇ
ମୁଁ
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ସେୟା କହୁନି ଯେମିତି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ କ୍ରେଡିଟ ହେଇଯାଏ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଡିଲେ କ୍ରେଡିଟ ହେଇଯିବ ମାଇ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଦରକାର
କିଛି ହବନି
ଆସୁ ଆସୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ट्यूसडे की वेडनेसडे आसो
वेडनेसडे कर दो
वेडनेसडे आसो
ठीक है नेक्स्ट
93 मतलब challenging the Millard trial court as well as the appellate court judgment who revision has
you are
been
asking something maybe
No, my lords, on the last occasion, my lord had heard
You are
it
ready to ask
extensively. This matter is posted today only for submission of the written notice.
that's all
no Millard I have not submitted Mr. Panda my senior has submitted I have never submitted Millard
okay
what happened out of these two
note ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
two revision has been filed Millard
That is the last of the.
କଣ ସେଦିନ କରିଥିଲେ ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି ସାର୍
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପଦେ କହିଛି ଟାଇମ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ହଜୁର ରଖିଥିଲା
ଆଉ ଯା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଟାଇମ ହେଇନି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ମାଇ ରିଭିଜନ ପିଟିସନ
ଆପଣ 3-4ଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ହର୍ଡ ହିମ୍ ଆଇ ଲଭ୍ ହିୟର ୟୁ ଆପଣ କଣ ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ଏଟା କିଏ ବନେଇଛି ନୋଟଟା ଏଟା କିଏ
Mr. Panda.
ମିଷ୍ଟର ପଣ୍ଡା ତମେ ବନେଇନ ମିଷ୍ଟର ପଣ୍ଡା ନାଁ ନବ
ସେ ମେନ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ରେଜ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଡି ରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଫର ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଦ
କେତେ ପେଜରେ ହେଲା 3 ପେଜ ରୁ ଅଧିକ ଦେଲା ମୁଁ ନୋଟ ନେବିନି 3 4 5 6 ଏଟା ନୋଟ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ 3 ପେଜ 3 only 3 ଯେତେ ଛୋଟ କଥା କହିବ ସେତେ ବଢିଆ କରି କହିହେବ
That's all single.
ମୋ ରିଭିଜନ ପିଟିସନ
ଶର୍ଟ କାଲି ଦେବ
ମାଇଲର ମୋ
ଏଟାକୁ ଶର୍ଟ କରିଦେବ
ମୋ ରିଭିଜନ ପିଟିସନ
ରଖିଦିଅ ଆଜି ଦିନେ ରଖିଦିଅ
ମୋ ରିଭିଜନ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଆଡମିଟ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ହେଇନି
but one thing remember the shorter you write the penetrative and very emphatic you will be writing the lengthier you write all boring things will come inside ହେଲା so आगु जब भी नोट बनेले be careful try to condense within 3 page if necessary maximum 4 page if such case is such a complicated case ये छोटा सीआरएल भी पे गुडे एते बड़ नोट 5 पेज कोन माने दरकार नहीं आपण नोट बने छथि
मो क्रिमिनल डिवीजन टा एपर्यंत आगे एडमिट हैनी आज एडमिट हो आ गुटे दिन को आसु हियरिंग वी टेक आसु के मोटा रॉन्गली रहि जाय के एडमिट
है आपण एनर्जी सर जीवो आपण चाली परिबे नै उतार एते परिश्रम कर बगै
Madam, the matter is from 2021. Admitted you.
एडमिट ऑलरेडी कर देले एडमिटेड
स्टेज इन
आपण कोंतु से एडमिट हेला मु एबे रिजर्व करबी आपण कोंतु
आज्ञा तांकर आगे मेन ग्राउंड नै चंती फॉर दैट द ग्राउंड डी से नै चंती फॉर दैट द इनिशिएशन ऑफ प्रोसीडिंग अंडर सेक्शन 12 and 23 of the act contemplates and requires a report being submitted after due inquiry into the allegation of the domestic violence by a protection officer which is not available in the record तांको ग्राउंड हला द प्रोटेक्शन ऑफिसर रिपोर्ट टा को मस्ट टू टेकन टू कंसीडरेशन सेक्शन 12 कोच आउट मेन ग्राउंड नै चिंदा गया फॉर दैट द लॉन्ड लोअर अपीलेट कोर्ट बिलो हैज एक्टेड इलीगली इन कन्फरिंग द ऑर्डर ऑफ ग्रांटिंग इंटरी मॉनिटरी रिलीफ टू द वाइफ व्हेन द अपोजिट पार्टी हैज फेल्ड टू एस्टैब्लिश इन हर पिटिशन दैट आइदर एट द टाइम ऑफ मूविंग द कोर्ट or immediately before that she was residing with the petitioner petitioner it hocho father in law Millard I am Millard citing one decision Millard the Hon'Ble apex court Millard
यार फैक्ट्स आगे क्लियर करो पछे डिसीजन सेट करिवे डिसीजन मो बगरे गदा गदा अछि अपन फर्स्ट फैक्ट्स कोंतु पछे एका संगे दे दे डिसीजन
फैक्ट एई दीटा ग्राउंड रे से चैलेंज डोमेस्टिक Millard
हां बस
डोमेस्टिक वायलेशन एक्ट रे
डिसीजन कोन हला कोन
डिसीजन Millard कहला
एंदी डिटेल पढतुनी पूरा ओनली दैट पैराग्राफ दैट इज
domestic incident report is not a sine qua non for the entertaining or deciding the application under section 12 of the act by the magistrate supreme court गुडा high court ये को overrule करी कहले not sine qua non for the entertaining the application under section 12 Millard next just at the time of filing the application or just before the filing application, victim must reside with them. That has been negativity in this decision.
Negative.
Both below.
उसके बाद और कुछ
Both the points has been made by this decision Miller.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଟା ମତେ କାଲି ଦେବେ
Note ଟା ଅଛି ଟିକେ ଅଧିକା ପେଜ ଅଛି ଡରିକି ଦବା
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାମ ଚଳେଇବା କେତେ ପେଜ ଅଛି କି ଆପଣ ବ୍ରିଫ ରେ ଅଧିକା
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ 9 ପେଜ ଅଛି ଖାଲି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଟା ଅଧିକା ପଡି ଯାଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ବହୁତ କମ
ହଉ,
ଦେଇଛି
ଆଗକୁ ଦୟାକରି 3 ପେଜ ରେ ଅଧିକ ଦେବେନି
ମୋର ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସମସ୍ତେ ନୋଟ 3 ପେଜ पूरा टू दी पॉइंट पॉइंट्स टू आर्ग्यू 1 2 3 4 5 पॉइंट्स ऑन लॉ 1 2 3 4 5 6 हे गला 2 पेज रे 3 पेज रे सरियो आपण अधिका गप लिखिबे अधिका कागज सरिबो अधिका आपनकर एनर्जी सरिबो अधिका टाइम सरिबो आज पढिला बाला अधिका पागला हो या हो फाइनल
नहीं फैक्ट टा लिखा टाइम देछि ना
सर फैक्ट से लिखा दरकार नहीं सर एते फैक्ट्स लिखा दरकार नहीं शॉर्ट फैक्ट्स काहे कि आपण आछंती एति के लिखिबे खाली एति तापरे points to argue 1 2 3 4 5 तापर पॉइंट ऑन लॉ 1 2 3 4 5 से पॉइंट ऑन लॉ रे को केस लॉ भी रेफर कर दो लिखि देबे से लाइन टा केवल
माइंड डिवीजन में भी एडमिटेड एंड कॉमन जजमेंट में
ओके एडमिटेड एंड रिजर्व नेक्स्ट
कॉमन जजमेंट में पास
कॉमन जजमेंट में
सी गुड डीटा को सेम ये आरएच को
अरे दुईटा जोड़ देबी आ कोन
ओब्लिक
नेक्स्ट
ओब्लिक
94
Yeah, please, your lordship. I'm for the opposite party wife.
Wife?
Yes, your lordship.
कौन ला
My lord, maintenance, interim maintenance is due on the petitioner.
मेंटेनेंस ड्यू केते
1,39,500.
ओके केते लगा मार्क्स को दियंती
5,500.
माने केते वर्ष अब देना थी एते ड्यू हेलानी
55 months में award ହେଇଥିଲା
हां
ସିଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 1,63,000 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
आउट ऑफ
out of 1/3/2019 रू 55 months में
अरे सर टोटल केते अमाउंट आउटस्टैंडिंग केते अछि कोन तू
outstanding sir 1,39,500.
केबे देबे
Sir, I am for the opposite party. I'm not.
ओहो सॉरी सॉरी आई एम सो सॉरी तो मैं पिटिशन देबो पिटिशन के नांती सिद्धार्थ सामल के अछि नांती नॉन एपीएस फॉर द पिटिशनर आपण फाइंड आउट करंतु ताने नेकी आसंतु कान पकड़ी धरि पड़े
Your lordship, 2 occasion the matter has been adjourned for
डिस्मिस कर दी
last occasion they appeared and told that they will appear, but this time also they are not appeared. This is for the third time.
petitioner a last chance is granted to the petitioner to appear in the matter failing which the matter shall be decided expertly
My lord, brief has already been transferred and
I am least bothered about be transferred not transferred सीधा लगा failing which the petition shall be be decided expertly khatam next item list the matter on 24th next
item number 95
95 95
withdraw
withdraw ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି withdraw no okay कौन ଲେଖନ୍ତି ନା Sheikh Sirajuddin State of Orissa the petition does not as per the memo filed by the non-concerned petitioner the key file goes to the okay next ସେଥିପାଇଁ କଲାନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କି ଏତେ ଆପଣ କହିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି ଏଟା ସିଏ ପୁରା କେଡେ ଚାଲାକ ଲୋକ
96
ଜାଣିଛି କିଛି ଦିଆ ହବନି ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିଡ୍ର କରିଦେବାଟା ଭଲ
96 I am submitting written note.
ये क्या ये रिटन नोट क्या है ये रिटन
चारि पेज written note judgment 3टा अछि तो सेट पे स्पाइरल करछ बेसी बड़ नाही 4 पेज written note
लेट्स सी
दियंतु
दिया टिके देखिया कोन लिखाई हाँ ये prepared a good thing ये is a good thing spiral binding only करी एटा एंता कर देले भल लागे समझ माने everybody should do this 1.5 स्पेस रे बाबू एंती कम कर दे पेज लास्ट को देखले बेसी होची कंप्रेस कर देला 1 स्पेस रे हां बड़ा चला एटा ऑलरेडी 1.5 स्पेस रे हवा दरकार एते गप कोन पई
नहीं से पॉइंट उडा खाली जो
किछि पॉइंट गप वैसे देखा जाउची
Letter size also your lordship.
हां हां लेटर
next
सेट
time-
छोटो कॉम्पैक्ट कर देलो गैप कमे देलो बस आ 4 पेज
जजमेंट तीनटा दे आगे
এই কেস রে एक्चुअली 2 पेज रहवा कथा तो एटा 2 पेज करके दिया 2 पेज
এই তো যাইছে
নাই নাই 2 पेज एटा एक्चुअली 2 पेज 1.5 रे 2 पेज रे दबो कि मैक्सिमम 3 पेज एंते ना एटा 1 पेज गप्प अछि गोटे
गप किछि
নাই নাই গপ্প ଅଛି তো ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ସାରିଲିଣି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜାଣିଦେବି ଗପ yes
On behalf of Lingaraj Das, next week I will file
next week
the.
मतलब last time call for
we also filed the reply your note
Okay.
tomorrow आगे क्या last time से आगे
ଆପଣ
argument
नहीं
कौन अछि
डे आफ्टर टुमारो लगे दूची
Okay.
डे आफ्टर टुमारो जा देवा କଥା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ନା ୱେଟ୍ ହେଲା you just change it our short our refine I've said facts in brief one paragraph के maximum 2 paragraph points to argue on facts 1 2 3 4 5 points on law 1 2 3 4 5 हेगला सरीगला कोन एते गपुछ unnecessary जते गप हला penetrative आ कहा पाखे टाइम अछि एते गप सुनिया पे शॉर्टकट
शॉर्ट भाई
हां शॉर्ट कर देबो ना फेर दे बाकी आई अप्रिशिएट एवरीथिंग फॉर द
अब ठीक है शॉर्ट कर देबी
malato everything
नहीं शॉर्ट कर देबी ठीक है
next
डे आफ्टर टुमारो
day after tomorrow next
98.
98
Lord, LCR was called for, it has come, my lord. Here,
LCR
my lord.
कौन अछि LCR
Here, my lord, the petitioner is the husband, my lord. And against the execution case, only the petitioner has come. What happened, my lord, is the brief fact is that the opposite party, the wife, filed a DV Act under Section 12. And the main contention is that in para 3 of the judgment, page 13, he has been said expert, my lord. Because of the fault of the advocate, he did not take any steps, did not inform the petitioner regarding the development
expert
of
order?
Expertise against direction for payment of 3,000 per month in case of accommodation and for 15,000. So total 18,000 per month.
हाँ
18,000.
मिस्टर क्या हो रहा है बात मत करो yes
Page 16, respondent is directed to provide separate accommodation to the petitioner, and on his failure to do so, he shall pay her
पूरी वाला केस किसी घरे जाके स्ट्राइक कर जी सेटा
puri nahi seta na puri case but no
एवढे गुड स्ट्राइक करतला आपण को बोले केसटा ता घरे जे बारंडा रे रना
seta alga seta
हे आउडी केस
seta alga case.
ସାର୍ ଥିଲା ଯେ ପଢି ପାରିଲାନି ଆପଣ ସେଦିନ ଉଠିକି ପଳେଇଲେ 8:30
ओहो so
My limited grievance, my lord, before all lordship is that execution case he came to know that it has already been set ex parte against him. So there was a delay delay came for filing of appeal, and he has also filed appeal that I have annexed under Annexure 6 series. So if my lord may direct that the appeal may be taken up and disposed of within a particular time, till then execution may not be taken up. Only my prayer is that.
cannot be stated.
it's already he said
Only if a lordship may consider this fact that he was set ex parte, set pe my lord
husband
husband
कौन करंती
my lord in charge headmaster achi 30,000 salary, my lord. Se wife election 70,000 above.
in charge headmaster court school रे school ना IP school
My lord, he is in page 30.
who school रे
BB Borjano Abbasika High School, my lord. Office of High School.
केबे 30,000 नहीं नथिबो
नहीं से in charge हिसाब रे
सर in charge ले भी एते 30,000 आजकल पियन माने पाउछंदी सर का कोन कथा
से अछि
आई कोर्ट पियन रे 30,000 रे पाउछंदी आ से हाई स्कूल मास्टर रे
से exhibit रे अछि से P2
भूल
ऐसे
ऐसे भूल
RTA
रॉन्ग सर RTA भेल्टी भूल भाल मु अति जति मोर आईडिया अछि के केते दरमा
सेटा मतलब
आवासिक विद्यालय अधिक दरमा सर मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कोन डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ SC ST जाए आश्रम स्कूल कहंती ताको हां
मतलब only thing, my lord, because he was not able to represent his case.
ना
से खाली my lord में direct that
annexure
annexure
माने असुविधा कोन हला इतरे
expert he has not been, his part of the
expert
case.
कोन हला ऑर्डर
Expert direction हेगला maintenance दवा पे per month 18,000.
18,000
my lord.
as wife କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
Wife,
Children?
children, ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଅ, he has filed a separate civil suit against him, against his father for possession, separate civil suit. Permanent injunction,
Let's do one
possession
thing.
and all.
Let's do one thing. ଆପଣ definitely ଅଧିକା salary ପାଉଛନ୍ତି. 18
Salary, I also, my lord, whatever on record only.
no 18,000 okay, dismissed.
Well, only thing, my lord, say appeal ta decide ho, my lord.
Go
That
appeal.
will be. Appeal ta pending hoche annexure 6 series against this the learned family courts JMFC judgment.
Against the protection order, your lordship.
41 page 41 he has filed appeal against because expertise judgment passed against that.
Expertise by whom?
By learned JMFC, my lord.
JMFC kala ତାର appeal ରେ କିଏ ଗଲା?
Appeal husband.
Husband girl.
ଆପଣ ଗଲେ?
I am
That is pending on limitation.
on limitation ta ଯେତେବେଳେ it is not heard, learned sessions judge
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ
cannot.
फिर ଏଠି କାଇଁ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଲେ?
ଏଠି ଆସିଲୁ against the execution only because ସେ execution ଟା file କରିଥିଲେ, my lord, ସେଇଟା stay ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଠି High Court ରେ.
ସେ attachment କୁ challenge କରିକି ଆସିଲେ.
My lord, ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ execution file ହେଇଛି, he filed immediately he filed a criminal appeal, but because unless that appeal condonation is stayed, learned sessions judge also cannot stay the execution. For that reason I came before lordship for stay of the execution, my lord, until that criminal appeal is
It
heard.
would have been filed there in appeal.
file ହେଇଛି, ସେ criminal appeal file ହେଇଛି, but only
ସେ attachment କୁ stay କରିବାକୁ ସେଠି application ଦବ.
attachment ହେଇଛି କି?
my lord,
attachment ହେଇଛି?
salary attachment, my lord, ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା direction.
salary attachment ହେଇଛି କେବେ?
ସେ 18,000 ରୁ the Hon'Ble court stay ହେଇକି direction କରିଥିଲେ subject to payment of rupees 10,000 per month. ସେଇଟା
10,000 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା କଣ?
ସେଇଟା he has no dispute, only thing ସେ 18,000
10,000 କୋଉଥି ପାଇଁ?
ଏଇଠି interim order ଟା ଥିଲା
subject to payment of 10,000 per month.
18 ଜାଗାରେ 10,000 ଦେଇ ଆସୁଛି.
କିଏ order କରିଛି?
my lord, my lord justice Didas,
let it continue for some time. Let's see ଆଉ ଏଟା ଚାଲୁ. ସେ ମୋ in the meantime the appeal we ଲାଗି
my lord,
for the sorry not submit that the
My humble
appeal is
suggestion,
pending before the
it is not maintainable.
appellate court. The said appeal may be disposed of in a stipulated time. Accordingly, the appellate court is directed to hear the appeal and decide within 1 month from today.
much obliged, that would
pending to.
It is pending था.
ठीक है.
Again.
List matter on March लगे दीजिए 4th March.
interim order to continue.
Interim order to come. और 10 तक दो चलती दो. Next.
99. Item 99, I am appearing for OP1 and 2. So yesterday I have appeared, but some pages are missing in the petition. So let them serve a copy to me.
Give a copy.
Extra copy.
Not consider the petitioner to serve a copy and the consider the bank, Mr. Niyamati.
No, not bank, my lord.
Sorry, I'm more minded. Mr. Niyamati, on the opposite party. Okay, list the matter on 1st February.
My lord.
Next, 100.
100. Permitted to withdraw.
Okay, land consider the petitioner 6 to withdraw the.
Obliged.
ଏତିକି ଆଉ ନାଇଁ କି?